How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a good Valentine's Day.
I'll show them pint size.
What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 10 gifted. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm a little stuffy. I feel a little sick in general, so if I have to like step away from VR, I'm sorry. Hey, Kaneko. Hey, Roy. Hey, Swerve. But I have little bubblies. I have little hair bubblies. They're so cute. They're my Kiriha. Because of course, it's Kiriha hair. They're my favorite. I'll put links to their booth after stream. I didn't want it to kill the discoverability. Or I should just be like, the links are on Blue Sky or something. I don't know. What up, PM? That's cute hair. Sorry, I saw cute hair on booth. I was just trying to yoink the dress I have. Where is it? Where's the dress? Before I reveal it. Well, I haven't really revealed the hair either. The hair's gonna take a bit to reveal. Arms almost stopped hurting after overworking them on Monday. Happy chocolatey! Gotta get the chocolate. Ah, it's the Chewy dress. The Chewy dress. That's right. The Chewy dress. Grab the hair really quick. There we go. Is that my hand? I need to fix that later. That's gonna drive me crazy, but it's fine. It's fine. My ears are little. I'm letting my ears dangle lower today. But we got cute headband. I got cute little braids and stuff like that. I've got cute earrings. Gotta have the bell. Gotta have a bell. Gotta. I fell back asleep missing class. What the heck? The clothes are cute. The clothes are cute. The clothes are cute. My god, this is gonna annoy the heck out of me. This I have to fix in what you call it? Blender. How did I not notice? Of course, got my bow. Gotta have a bow somewhere. Well, I got bows on the side of my hair too. I got bows here too. And the hair is really long. It's kind of hard to grab, actually. I'm trying to grab my hair. My hair is really long. Really long hair. Whoop. Oh, I'm in the ground a little bit. Ah! want long hair, then grow it out, forehead. Last year I had like a super fluffy, like a maid outfit. So this year I went with like a cute, like I don't know, like cute sweater dress, cute shoes, cute sockies. The outfit is by Xiao Liu. It's called the Chewy dress. That's that. And then the hair is by Kiriha Astro. And it's the Odango hair. But it's so good! I love it so much! I love it. I actually really like this outfit. It's so pretty. My hair reaches past my shoulders. Pog. My hair... Oh gosh. Oh my. My hair reaches really... My hair's about down here. It has gotten long. I need to cut it again. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Nope. Hair! 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 Mine's past my rib cage. I should cut it back to shoulder blade height soon. Mine's not quite past my rib cage yet. My rib cage is right here. So, not quite past my rib cage yet. Why do you have so much trouble seeing me, huh? You should have no trouble seeing me. Yeah. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Pretty good. Hold on. I just realized I can't see my HUD. A detail level minimal. There we go. What, your terminal? What does that mean? Huh? What does that mean? How long your hair can reach? Doesn't it just like grow forever? Unless you have like really bad split ends or dry hair. Sneak into the hairdresser and steal other people's hair to stick on yours. It'll work great, I swear. Ah, there we go. Swi's got the perfect solution. Easy. Mine stops getting longer when it reaches a little below my waist. Ah. Mine gets pretty long. I've never let it reach the longest it can get because I start to go crazy. And I go, my hair's too long. I need to chop it off. Where's the... Okay. Mine probably is I didn't trim off the split ends and stuff. Yeah, I know that split ends can make your hair, like, before it even pops off your head, it can just keep splitting off the ends, splitting off the ends. And then it pops off your head. Happy Valentine's Day! Wait, what was that map? There was a map I found. I must do the Valentine's thing. And force feed you. Where is the map? I swear I put it in a DM somewhere because I was like, oh, I need to go here. But where did I DM that to? Oh, there it is. La file. La file. La file. I don't know how to speak French. La file. There we go. Aha. I have things to force feed you. I mean, things to make you. But you'll totally eat it all, right? Right? You'll totally eat it all. Oh, hold on. Oh, this has cute music. Wait, should I be worried about this music? I don't know. It's very bright in here. Oh. Wait, do they use the system? No, I can't figure out. You want this? What do you give me for it? What do you give me for it? Yep. You want? I want head pats. I'm the one who gives head pats around here. Can't believe they're already failing the visual novel. Give you my baby toe? What's a baby toe? What baby? I don't think I have much use for a baby toe. Ah, I call that my little toe. Oh, I didn't know it was also called the baby toe. Wait, does it never grow up? Does it have that disease? Like Gary Coleman? We all know what tree we want though. No, no, no! You don't get my crown! You don't get my crown, that's mine! You get this tree! Eat it. Eat it. Is it weird that I already had my mouth open? Like a baby bird? Am I gonna have the vomit down your throat? Like a bird? I don't like birds. Birds are gross. Wow. It's so pretty. Whoa. Look at all the pretty stuff. Look. Little heart cookies. Whoa. Cute drinks. Lots of tea stuff. Oh, a mirror. That surprised me. Just gonna turn that off. Sunflower. Oh, I can't pick it up. No. No. Oh. Sunflowers. There's supposed to be... I know there is a kitchen. Isn't there? There's a kitchen. There's a kitchen. I know there is. Isn't there? I saw it in the... I saw it. I saw it in the thingy. Hold on. La Field. Here, La Field 2 room. Where is this mystical kitchen? Where is it? Ah! I just had to walk through the door like a phantom. Everything's so blue. Please tell me this is the mixing stuff. Oh, it is. It is. Okay, so how does this work? Oh, we got a mixing bowl too, maybe? Or maybe I have to spin it. Hold on. Do I make a... Whoa, what the heck's that? Flower? Why does it look weird? What did I grab? Oh, I think I grabbed this. Ow. Can I not bake? Is there no baking? No! Maybe there isn't baking. I thought this was a baking map. I don't think I can bake in here. I'm suddenly disappointed. I mean, I guess I could force feed you these treats, though. No, that's not where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be here. Yeah, it's more like it. Oh, I can't grab these. Say yeah. There's no cages. Yeah. Better eat it all. No. This is the right POV. This is the right POV. Well, I can't grab any of the tea. the right POV right there. Oh, no wonder. I'm all turned around. I was like, my hip seems more unwieldy than usual. Oh, I can't grab any of these. First ones I could grab. Ha! I don't know what this is. I'm guessing kiwi? Grapes? They're very small. Open wide. You're not allowed to refuse. Eat it. Alright, I'm gonna find a cake making world. Baking. Wait, dynamic cooking. Is this one? This might be one. No! The baking bunny? Ow! Hold on, that is very disconcordant. Oh, here we go! How to make a strawberry cake in VRC! Step 1. Okay. Step 1. Mix flour and milk together on the whiteboard? On the whiteboard? Oh, okay. Step 2. Mix dough and butter. Step 3. Mix buttery dough and eggs. Step 4. Mix eggy dough and sugar. Final step. Bake dough and tin in the oven. Wait, but it said it was a strawberry cake. Where's the strawberries? I feel like they left out an important step here, team. Nah, there's no running. There's no running. There's no running. You don't get to run from me. That's fine. You're okay. You wouldn't run from me, would you? Right? Alright, so first we need flour and milk over here. Hold on, I'll go grab the milk and the flour. Baboosh! Is that the white what? 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 Huh? What? It ate it! Oh, there it is! Ah, it's just a little flour dough. It's fine. It's fine. The flour dough is fine. You're okay. Okay, so we need dough and butter. Whoa! What? There we go. Pow, pow, pow. It's good. Alright. Mix. Just waboosh. There we go. Easy. Who needs to crack an egg? It's fine. Why are you wiggling so much? There we go. And then we need to throw in the sugar. Whap! Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm pretty sure cake dough isn't like this, though. Personally, I don't think I've ever seen it be like this, but hey, what do I know? Whoop-boo! Wait, what? Wait, huh? Does it not go in there? Oh, probably this one. There we go. Ah, yeah! Here we go! It got... It got made so quickly! Alright. You know what time it is, right? It's time to open up. You have no choice. You have no choice. The food. Eat it. Oh. Eat it. Eat it. Open up. Eat it. Eat the food. Eat it. Oh, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should play Minecraft eating sound. Here we go. There we go. What? Tied up? Who says you're tied up? No. I would never do such a thing. What are you talking about? I want a better cake world, though. I want a better cake world. There's better cake worlds than this. Cake. Oh, this one! This one has a good cake. This one has a good cake world. There are better cake worlds. They're way more involved. And you get to decorate it. Here we go. Oh. I'm very tall compared to this world. Like, look how tall I am. I feel like I need to make myself a little smaller. Hold on. There we go. Hey. Okay, that's better. That's better. Hold on, I need to make chat show. That's not chat. That's not chat either. Live in a cake world that is all man buns and gray sweatpants? Oh. Why man buns, huh? Why is it man buns? Hold on, I'm gonna play the music I was playing before. There we go. Oh, not more accurately, height. How dare you? Oh, here we go. I was trying to block input and pin. There we go. Now I can see chat. Because of all that cake. Anyway, let's see here. We gotta bake a pretty cake. Okay, so I need one of these bowls. Bowl got. I need to crack open an egg. It had 3 yolks inside. Okay, We're gonna whisk this bad boy up, okay? Oh, I should probably turn on... Is there like a way to turn off the water sound effects? Why are the water sound effects so... Oh. Because it was a video. Okay. Turn up the world sounds. We gotta get that baking ASMR. Okay, I need pink stuff. Where's the pink stuff? Oh, sugar. Sugar. There we go. And then... Oh, I need butter. Where's the butter? Is it in the fridge? No, that's just a prepared cake. That's... That's for later. Go back in the fridge. Where's the butter? Am I blind? Butter. Oh wait, there's the butter. It's right in front of me. Oh, it got added. Alright. Alright. Oh, that is not what I wanted to... There we go. Alright. Then... What else do we have? Oh, I have to add the flour. The flour, T. We gotta add the flour. Alright. Pog. Okay. Well, wait, where did my camera go? Where did my camera go? Not the camera itself. I see the camera itself. Where did my camera remote go? Oh, there it is. I found it. It was hiding behind chat. There it is. Okay. Gotta mix this up. Oh yeah, look at that cake batter. Delicious. Whoa! Well, it's been transferred. Magically, we're gonna stick it in the oven. There we go. That's gonna cook. But in the meantime, we're gonna go over here and heat up the chocolate. We go wham. There we go. Melted chocolate. Oh. Yeah, oh, chocolate. Hehehe. Gotta have chocolate for Valentine's Day. Okay. Now... I didn't have to add milk to any of these, did I? No, it doesn't look like I did. There is milk. I don't know what that's used for. You're microwaving a cake? No, it's just a very fast oven. It's an oven. Anyway, where's the pipettes? Where's the pipettes? Where are the pipettes? Oh, there's the pipettes. There we go. Alright. So we need a plate. There's our cake. Oh, there's our cake. Oh, yeah. Ah! I'll throw that there. Yeah. Oh wait, we should decorate it over here. Oh. There we go. Cake goes here. We got this. But we need some white. Oh wait, I should have covered it in chocolate. Ah shoot, we need to make more chocolate. Hold on, team. I was a fool. I was a fool. Right. There we go, a chocolate cake. Look how shiny and pretty that is. Alright. Then we get little hearts. Little heart. I don't know what the heck these little round things are. What are these? Do you guys know what these are? Do you know? I don't know what these are. I'm gonna make you eat them though. Hold on. Hold on, I'm making a cute note for you, team. I'm making a cute note. Why is my thing so squibbly bubbly? Why does it keep messing up? It keeps messing up! No! Hold on, it messed up. There we go. Alright, I'll reveal it in a second, okay? I'll reveal it in a second. Okay, that's only that. How do I get it to be this big thick bits of chocolate? I don't know how it does that. How does it do that, though? Oh, it connected to that one, that's why. Okay. I need to make white frosting really quick, which is a... Oh, here's the cream. There we go. And then... Come on. there we go. It's got stiff peaks. Yeah, stiff peaks. Okay, and then I take this and I whoop-a. All right. Oh, I like kiwis. There we go. All right. You ready for your cake? Ta-da! Do you like it? You just got home? Yay, cake! Yay, cake! Alright, hold on. I need to get... Boop. Does this work? No. It doesn't. But you know what does work? Forcing this into your gob. Alright? Better eat it. I made it with love. I made it with love. You better eat it. Eat it. Eat the cake. Eat it. Right here? Hell yeah! Dozzy's got the right idea. Yeah, eat the placard too! Nom 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 nom. Huh. Alright. Now I gotta give you my meat. It's in the fridge. Pretty sure we just cook it. Right? We just shove it in here? Right? Maybe not. How do I cook this? No. How do I make the meat? Maybe we gotta boil it. Maybe we boil it in the water. Yeah, that'll work. There's no stove in here, oven, besides this. Wait, can I make a bun? It would have been so great if I could make more stuff. Oh, let me close the fridge. Alright, team! The meat's ready. I know typically people don't have dessert first, but you know, it's special. It's Valentine's Day. You gotta have the Valentine's chocolate first, right? And then you have my massive meat to open wide. Open wide, team. Eat my meat. Yeah. Goddamn Flintstone ass meat and bone. Oh, I get these cookies off the plate. They're glued. My director thumbnail is holding... It's not a biscuit, it was a pie! Or, not a pie, it was a cake! It was a cake that says eat or perish! Okay, some of us like glue... Oh, okay. You want the cookies then, Dazzy? I'll give you the glue cookies. Say yeah! I mean, there's multiple cakes. Look how cute this cake is. I didn't make this one. But you're gonna eat it. Eat the cake. Eat it. Eat the cake. Glue cookies. That is gonna make the mascara run? Oh, always. Oh. Let me see. Eat or perish. Yay! I never get the good thumbnails. Here we go. Thumbnail. Thumbnail. Next time you have Abe cornered in a chat, ask about the sea turtle joke. A sea turtle joke? What's the sea turtle joke? What's the sea turtle joke? Okay! Oh, they said... Here you go, Team Coffee! Piping hot, straight from hell! Enjoy! Just eat it. Hey, Team, I bet it has to do with peepees. Not the coffee. Unless... Yes, you had to eat the mug too. Of course you did. Of course you did. Should I make cookies? Do y'all want cookies? You're not full yet, right? Yeah. You're not. You have to eat everything I make you. What? Never! I would never. Never ever. I would never do such a thing. Torture? Ugh. I'm wounded. Why would you think I would torture you? I would never do such a thing. I am a kind person. I just want you to be happy. What do you mean X? Torture? What torture? I don't know what torture you're talking about. What? Premix brownie batter in a bag in the No, I haven't. X. No X. There's no doubting around here. Oh dear. Hold on. Let's make some cookie batter. Alright. We got damn eggs. Whoopah! Where did my mixy thingy go? Oh yeah, sounds real good. Alright, mixed. Next is azúcar. Huh? Oh, and butter. We need butter. Blah. Got that butter in there. What a dog. Oh, don't get my boobies in there. Don't want cake batter. Don't want booby batter. We want cookie batter. Extra cup. Shells. Alright, now I add even more flour. Oh, I already fucked it up. Team, I messed up, so you're gonna have to eat the batter. Okay? Say ah. Say ah, team. Eat the batter. Delicious. Alright, I gotta do it again. Whoopah. Sugar. A button. Butter. Not buttons. Butter. Oh my. Freaking Zwei! Freaking Zwei! Get. Brrr. Get. Spinnied! Okay. Alright. And then we pour in some. That. Then we pour in even more! That's what we needed to do. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, I take a dish and I go whap! Pog. Pog. Now I gotta take... Oh, it's gotta be all hearts. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's doing whatever it wants. Okay. There we go! Yay! The cookies are done! Okay, let's put them in here. I play Pot of Greed. It allows me to add 3 more servings of flour to the mix. I feel a little full. You're not full. You're not full. There's no way that's true. You don't want to eat my cookies? Hmm? Can I do this? No. Like, I need a plate. I need a plate. I need a plate. Where is a plate? Where is a plate? Ah, here's a plate. Whoopah! Cookies. I put the glue in them again. So, you're gonna have to eat the glue cookies again. Like a cookie turkey. Arrange the fingers you like and bake it, just saying. Yeah, chop off your hand and bake it with the cookies! Right? Alright, you gotta eat the cookies. They're a little stuck on the plate though. But you just gotta. Nah, that's not real. Nobody's allergic to glue. Never. Alright, open up. There you go. Left a particular hand gesture for an annoying coworker. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. Alice is a baker. Alice actually makes baked goods. I don't know how to cook. Look at that cute goat. How dare you? I am refined. I am a refined goat. I know where to go now. Where should we go? I got you all full of food. Now what do we gotta do? We gotta spin you around at the amusement park, right? After you eat a big meal, you go to the amusement park, right? My mom is actually mildly allergic to some adhesives. Aw, then your mom can't have the cookies. No cookies for your mom. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ride the tilt-a-whirl. Hold on. I know we went there just the other day, but I really like the amusement park. Like, a lot. Yay! Amusement park. Oh. Which one would be the best one? Which one would be the best one? There's one that goes really fast. I like that one. That one, the claw! Oh! Horsies. Okay, let's go to the claw. Here we go. Oh wait, I need to get bigger. That's right. Hold on. Hold on. Let us... There we go. Gotta get in the ride. There we go! Yay! Whee! Gotta hold on. Whoa! Or maybe I should do it from my perspective, eh? Maybe I should do it from my perspective. What do you mean? They're secure as heck. I don't see the problem. Whee! Oh, we're slowing down. We're slowing down, team. The safety guard's position makes it look like you have yellow panties on it. It makes me think of Ronald McDonald. I could take you guys to McDonald's. You want to go to McDonald's?
The underscore smile says, Chatia, I have a really important question. Will you be my Valentine? I will be really sad if you say no, just like everyone else did, so please don't turn me down. The underscore smile, Chatia's heart belongs to chaos and mischief. But fear not, for in the chaos of the hellscape, friendship blooms eternal. Let's spread love together, in our own unique way. Hugo Tilda.
Okay, we gotta do this one. Okay. There we go. Alright, team. You comfy? You strapped in? You got your bar in front of you. You just hold on to that, okay? Alright. Oh wait, I gotta start the button. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna run. We're gonna run to the chairs. Okay, there we go. Alright! I can't run. My stomach is still trying to digest the mug. You're fine. It's just a little porcelain. Was that a yes? That is a great question. I'm not sure. This one's really slow, though. I kind of want to ride the fast one again. Whee! Whee! Whee!
The underscore smile says, okay Chatia, but was that a yes or a no to be my Valentine? Chatia's love is like a carpet milkshake, sweet, chaotic, and unique. Let's dance through the hellscape together, spreading mischief and joy. As for being your Valentine, let's cherish our friendship instead. Hugo Tilda.
Wow! He turned you down. He turned you down. Whee! Whee! Sounds like a friend zone. Oh, so it was a no. Tia didn't give a fuck. This one's very slow. Well, shoot. We should ride the roller coaster. Friend zoned by a chatbot. Aww. They both are so sweet. Alright, team. You're gonna sit right back here. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to position you, okay? I'm trying to position you. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Whee! And someone asked me, I've been waiting for the chance. Ew, no! Oh my god. Yay! Whee! Whee! Yay! Loop-de-loop! Woo! Whee! Whee! More loop-de-loops! Whoa! Whoa! Whee! This makes me kind of want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Whee! Whoa! Those turns are quick. Nobody. Actually, I think all my roommates are asleep. Yay! What's happening behind me? A roller coaster? A dark amusement park at night alone with just me and chat? Kinda wanna ride the spinny one again. I like the spinny one. I don't know. Ooh, there's also this one. Let's like... Ooh. Oh, here we go. Here we go, team. You sit in this one, and I'll sit over here. Oh, wait. I need to turn it on. Oh no! Oh well, we'll just do it from my point of view. Whee! Whee! Lots of laughing noises. Man, if I made this world, I would put a little guy who wanders around sporadically, off in the distance. And anytime you get near him, you can't see him. What? Why did this one stop spinning? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Whee! 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 I love these. Whoa! Yeah, why not? That'd be so fun. I'm glad this map still exists, though. I want to make people come here in VR. Don't worry, team. I'll be the clown. Whee! Whee! Oh yeah, the spinning makes my ears go through my head. Oh, is it stopping? It seems like it's slowing down. Oh, it is. Dang. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, is it gonna land? What? You cannot... No. I am not small. You can't put me in a pocket. What the heck? I don't think so. Maybe my condensed form, but it's... No. That doesn't count. I'm still big, like a black hole. Raise auto exposure. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if Ghibli's gonna fucking kick my ass. So I'm gonna change the music. Obliterated by the total beam. Brr. Ooh. It looks oddly dark. Hold on. Like, it looks dark in my headset. It's really weird. I guess because I'm in the shade. Whoa. What's all this? Oh, look! I can feed you again! Isn't that lovely? Hmm? Here. Eat up! They're like chocolate chips. Oh! Here you go. A biscuit! Oh, here we go. Oh. Where did my picture go? Oh. Look, chat! It's a picture of you! I swear you're real. Yay! Nah, you're just souls. I mean, souls don't really have much of a corporeal form. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Is there a thing to turn off colliders? I hope there is. Nah, you're not dead. Oh, there's no colliders button. Dang. Not dead. Not death, I'm just a demon. Oh, I don't like that. Nope, I'm not going near that fountain. Here we go, team. Would you like some tea? Oh, that's really full. Here you go. Drink up. There you go. Hot scalding coffee just for you. Mmm. Delicious. Oh. Here, have some refreshing milk. Made it myself. Can I mix these? Oh, I can! You want some milk and tea? Oh! How many sugars you want? Say when. Oh, more? Okay. Don't worry, team. It'll be perfect for you. More? Okay. Uh-oh. I pressed something on my camera. Okay, here you go! Right down the gob! I don't think it's as warm as it was, though. Ooh! I like a little milk in my green tea. Oh, yeah! I don't know where my head is. Oh, you want to play checkers? Okay, we can play checkers. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Oh, soda! Fizzy cola. There's no button to set. This might be very annoying. Oh wait, it doesn't have a thing to sit. Oh, Puck. The table does. That's very annoying. Is there a button to start? It doesn't seem to work. It's borking. The pieces aren't coming out. Oh well, soda time! Look, it's even got ice! Drink up! chips. Oh wait, there's the start game. This is what people do on Valentines, right? Am I doing a good job? Not enough flavored syrup in it? There's a kitten underneath this table. All the tables have colliders on them. Oh wait! Table collider! Oh yay! Ooh, the spicy chips! You guys want the spicy chips? I grabbed the cup. Ah! Salud! Hold on, team. Here you go. You hold that one. I don't like mine with ice. Salud! What is this? Ice cream! Oh, I can make y'all ice cream! I can make you guys ice cream! What do you want? Do you want a cone? Or do you want a little bowl? I mean, cone's probably the classic. And plus it's edible. I'm gonna say cone. You're gonna get a cone. I think the more edible the stuff is, the better. Let's see. There's like some sort of banana stuff over here. Ooh, that looks like... I don't know what this is. Ooh. Ooh, strawberry. Ooh, ooh. Oh, kitty. Ooh, melon. Okay, what else do we need? Whatever this is. And I think this is orange. And oh, pineapple. And I guess this is almond. Oh, hello? And then just a bunch of strawberry on top. Wait, I can't put any more? No, this is it? Ah, lame. But it's fine. Alright, team. come over here. It's time to take it. Take my creamy stack. Eat it. Yeah. Eat it. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh wait. There you go! Good job! Yay! One mighty ice cream saver to rule them all. Yes. Hey, dog! There's a little spoon! Oh, I'm just gonna have... What do I want? I kinda want melon. I like melon. Boop. Yep. That's a weird way to eat ice cream. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna fly the camera over here to show you why I can't go over here. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, thank you. Ooh. Whoa. No, that's just ice cream soup. That's fine. Ice cream soup is fine. Oh, it's a little swing. Does it rock? That'd be kind of nifty. Like if you sat down and it rocked. Doesn't look like it though. Dang. What is this little box? Team! Happy Valentine's Day! I got you chocolates! And now you have to eat them immediately. Eat the chocolates. Yay! I did the Valentine's thing! Ooh, it's pretty little, like... Oh, there's fishies in here! Can I catch them? Come here, fishy! Like about as bad as how I see in real life. Nope. Ah! Oh god, they fly away. Oh. Get out of here, pigeons! Stinky birds. Oh. Get out of here, pigeon! Oh. Well, this was lovely. Yeah, it's our Valentines! Where I force feed you. Lots of food. We must make you full. But maybe we should go relax and play some Otome games. Hmm? There was one that came out today that I want to play. But where should I chill at? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, there is Cookie Click or Idle Home. There is Idle Home. Huh? The KFC one's really old. Did they release a new one or something? Where's a comfy place to sit and play video games? Oh, the park is actually popular right now. Oh, cozy woods. Welcome. Select language. Anyway, oh, I'm in the floor. Hi. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I mean, what? Hold on, I gotta turn off sound. There we go. Will it be a nice, well-lit place where I can this looks like a place I've been IRL. What the fuck? Huh. What's upstairs? Oh, very cozy. Very cozy. Happy free discount chocolate day! Happy Valentines! I could go... Where? Where should I go? Someplace that isn't gonna Where can we go? Is the grass map gonna be too dark, you think? Wait, what was it? I was trying to find a map. I'm trying to find a nice map. Ba-da-ba. I think this is good to chill in and play video games. I think this is good. I don't know about y'all, but I think this is good. I'm gonna play some... We're gonna play some... maps. We're gonna play some maps. Shamapadapsh.
Need to know how fast I am.
Aw, thank you for gifting us some. Thank you. let us start. Where the heck is Steam? There you are. Wait, nope, you're not Steam. You're CurseForge. Get out of here. I'm not playing Minecraft right now. Alright. Fall, fall, that's not what I want to play. We need... Was it like Velvet Bite? I think it's called. Velvet Bite, softly with teeth. That's the name. Velvet Bite, softly with teeth is the name of the Atomic game. Okay, so it's gonna pop up in the theater for a second, but I think I can close that. Yeah, I can. And I can just play it on my overlay instead. This game... Ah! Alright, hold on. I gotta... 1 second. Wait, where's Spout? Where's the Spout? Why is Spout not on there? That's IVRC capture. Let's turn on Spout 2 capture. Okay. Here's the available sender. And then we go here. Go to mask. And then we turn this off, and we turn on Spout. There we go! Oh, Rory. Oh, I'm sorry, did I wake you up? I'm so sorry. You woke. It was a lot of Pedro. So many Pedro. There we go. We're gonna play Velvet Bite, softly with teeth. What are you laughing at? She's laughing at my Atomic game choices. How dare she? It's got girls and boys! It's my bi paradise. Let's go. Hold on, I gotta get comfy though. We gotta get comfy, team. We gotta get comfy. Obviously. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I have shorts under my skirt. Do I have enough support for my back? I should probably like sit on a chair. I should probably sit on a chair, right? Yeah? Probably. It's been a little while. No, they probably need food again. It's been a little bit. How is your day going? My day goes good. Ugh. I'm trying to get comfy in a way that's not gonna hurt my booty. Maybe I should sit in my chair. Like, sit down. I don't know. Where's my camera? Oh, it's over there. Hold on. I need an expert opinion. Oh my gosh, here we go. This is how I'll play the game, right? Like this? They really like that cat food. It makes me nervous. I'm like, is this good for you? I don't know. They really like that fishy smell. Wait. Night night! Have sweet dreams! Oh, yeah! I forgot to send you the little videos I recorded. Right? I love it. It's really long. Okay. Velvet bite. Softly with teeth. Alright. I need to change the game. Somewhere. Yeah. Oh. That did an F12. Don't do an F12. Okay. And then... Velvet... Bite. Softly with teeth. Done. Alright. Velvet bite. Softly with teeth. Also, did you guys know that I have merch? Did you guys know that I have merch? Yeah, just pointing it out there. Just pointing it out. I got merch. Just thought I'd let you guys know. Is this a game about dating vampires because I'm vehemently on Team Werewolf? Oh, and also I spoke to them about the pants. They're gonna rectify that. So if you were waiting on the sweatpants, they will be on the store hopefully soon. But if you don't want sweatpants, we got a keychain, we got a little acrylic standee, a poster, a t-shirt, a hoodie, and a crew neck sweater. Good evening, good evening. Alright. Alright, we gotta start. What is your name? Well, obviously, Alright. That is our name. October 31st, 20XX, and the time is 4 p.m. I've arrived at Robin's mansion. Ooh. The entrance is overflowing with Halloween decorations. It's a typical Robin display, leaving no room to breathe. Luckily, no one else has arrived yet. The mansion towered before me, its facade covered in extravagant Halloween decorations. I lifted my selfie stick, capturing the lavish display of Robin's efforts, and then reached for the cold metal door. The selfie stick? I guess this is like maybe 2010s? 2000s? Probably 2010s. Suddenly a wave of fear hit me, as strong as the autumn breeze. What if everyone stares at me? It's okay. You can do it. I whispered the mantra I'd been chanting all the way here, feeling the spark of courage ignite within me. I clenched my hands into fists and knocked on the door. My heartbeat echoed in my ears, a rhythmic pounding that matched the knocking. A moment later, the door creaked open and a towering figure in a Frankenstein costume appeared. Despite the stitches drawn across his face, the familiar twinkle in his eyes was unmistakable.
Happy Halloween. What brings a beautiful fairy to a monster's mansion?
Oh, are we a fairy? Oh yeah, even though this game came out today, it's happening on Halloween, by the way. A fairy looking for some excitement never says no to an invitation. Robin, dressed as Frankenstein, chuckled warmly, his deep voice resonating despite the grotesque mask. What do you mean, grotesque mask? Wait, is he supposed to be wearing a mask? He's not wearing one in the picture. It's pink Halloween, so we're safe. Pink Halloween! I couldn't help but smile back at him. He stepped forward and enveloped me in a gentle hug.
It's been a while. I almost didn't recognize you. Glad to see you're doing well.
It's great to see you too.
Not everyone has arrived yet, so just make yourself at home.
Thanks, Robin! As I stepped inside, the grand foyer welcomed me with an impressive array of decorations and gentle festive music filled the air. Robin's mansion hadn't changed much since my childhood. This familiarity allowed me to settle into my corner of the party with a calm mindset. Just like the exterior, the interior of the mansion was lavishly decorated. I feel more comfortable in the mansion than I expected. I just hope this space stays empty. I muttered to myself out of habit. Glanced at my phone screen. Oh my god, why am I so lame? Vlogging was something that my counselor had recommended. She told me I could release pent-up emotional burdens by recording my daily life. At the time, I needed an escape, and vlogging served the purpose.
美しい妖精のお嬢さん、お一人ですか?
Huh? Hello, beautiful fair lady. Are you alone? The man dressed as a vampire placed refreshments on the table. I quickly corrected my posture. Oh yeah, can't be shrimpin'. Can't be shrimpin', team. Oh, happy Valentine's Day! Who?
フランケンシュタインの友人、ヴァンパイア伯爵です。
Oh, do they have English voices? Hold on. English. Oh, only Korean and Japanese. Okay. Alright, so I still have to narrate. Dang, I thought for a moment I wasn't gonna have to narrate for these people. Oh well.
I'm Count Dracula, a Frankenstein's friend.
Nice to meet you. I'm a forest fairy from the National Park.
奇遇ですね。僕もそこ出身ですよ。
What?
What a coincidence. I'm also from the National Park.
But sightings of people are rare at the National Park. Aren't vampires supposed to live off human blood?
ヴァンパイアにだって自然が必要なんですよ。ほら、ずっと都会暮らしって精神衛生上良くないですから。
I'm almost tempted to mute them. Because I'm like, he's getting in the way of the narration.
City life can make your head go funny. Even vampires need a nature retreat sometimes.
He smiled warmly and handed me a glass of wine.
どうぞ。これは美しい妖精の君にふさわしい甘美な飲み物です。
Here you go, a sweet drink fit for a beautiful fairy.
Thank you.
それでは楽しいひとときを。
Enjoy.
Count Dracula excused himself to set up other tables. I sipped my wine, hoping the party would pass quickly. At least the sweets were pretty good. It was clear that I had too much wine. The floor felt unsteady as I stood up, and the world around me seemed to topple. My eyes were blurry, making everything appear hazy and distorted. Unfamiliar faces spoke to me along the way, but I could hardly recognize them, let alone understand what they were saying. Uh-oh. I needed to get away, and the restroom seemed like the perfect refuge. I sneaked away from the party and headed straight for the restroom, which I remembered was around the corner on the right side of the hallway. Oh no. The restrooms on the first floor were already full! Even after standing in line for 10 minutes, the crowd showed no sign of thinning out. What the heck they doing in there, man? Somebody's having a battle in that restroom. The constant chattering and laughter mixed with the blaring music from the party grated on my nerves. It was clear that the mansion didn't have enough restrooms to accommodate this many guests at once, and my growing nausea made the situation even more unbearable. I mean, there's a lot of potted plants! Just choose one! It's fine! Just don't tell anyone. I'm sure there is another restroom on the second floor. I walked up the staircase, each step echoing my hopes that the hassle of climbing the stairs would deter others from using the restroom upstairs. The dull orange bulbs cast the hazy shadows, and ornate banister felt cool under my hand. Just as I thought I was in the clear, my plan was thwarted. A stoic man dressed as the devil, with a solemn expression and piercing eyes, grabbed my arm and stopped me in my tracks. Do I know you?
やめた方がいい。
Turn back.
Pardon?
この先の2階へ行くことだ。
Quit going upstairs.
I would if I could, but the restrooms on the first floor are full!
お前はじきに後悔するだろう。
You'll find yourself in a situation you deeply regret.
What could be worse than standing here, about to embarrass myself by tossing my cookies?
それは言えない。
That's something I can't share with you.
Don't act drunk! You're talking to the wrong person!
絶対に後悔するぞ。
Trust me, you'll regret it.
Oh, really? And what do you suggest I do? Suffer in silence? Do you enjoy watching others squirm?
そうではないが。
Not particularly, but...
Then let go of me before I call the police! There are empty rooms upstairs. You should stop talking nonsense and get some rest there.
私は。
He released me, seemingly giving in to my threat. His heavy sigh echoed through the air. He's like this dumb idiot. I quickly made my way up to the second floor, feeling like my stomach was a ticking time bomb. I wasted no time and skipped the remaining steps. Thankfully, the restrooms were empty, just as I hoped. Although I had a small mishap, I managed to get it under control. If I hadn't made it to the restroom in time, I would have embarrassed myself and never seen Robert's face again. Continuing my blog, I walked down the quieter hallway on the second floor, which was a welcome change from the bustling party atmosphere downstairs. The pulsating beats of the music and the hum of conversations faded as I distanced myself from the crowd, replaced by the eerie silence of the upper floor. Having spent some time at the party, it felt like I'd fulfilled my obligation to Robin for the invitation. It wasn't until I passed the same statue for the 5th time that I realized something strange was happening to me. This is weird. Why do I feel like I'm walking in circles? If I turned right here, there had to be stairs leading down to the party hall. But every time I did, I wound up back in this same hallway. The plush crimson carpet underfoot felt increasingly oppressive, its intricate patterns dizzying and disorientating. Maybe I'm still drunk? I mean, not that much time has passed. I would say so. I would say you're still drunk. Perhaps resting in one of the guest rooms would help clear my head. I opened a door to a nearby room and stepped inside. Door closed automatically behind me with a soft thud. Can't see anything. Where's the bed? The room plunged me into absolute darkness, as if a thick cloth had been slammed over my eyes. The stale air carried a metallic tang, a telltale sign of neglect and old furnishings. I opened the doorway to let fresh air in. The light from the hallway streamed into the room, allowing me to see the silhouette of furniture. I slowly approached the bed. Oh shit! What's going on? There's a bleeding lady on the floor! Oh fuck! Right, I remember. Blood smelled similar to rusty metal. The girl lay still on the bed, her skin devoid of color. A sickening pool of red liquid had gathered around her neck, leaving a dark velvet stain on the otherwise pristine white sheets. The sheer volume of blood loss indicated an unsurvivable injury. God, how much blood is there? And the room seemed to hold its breath in the aftermath of the tragedy. Is she dead? The selfie stick tumbled from my grasp, clattering to the soft carpet. Thud. The sound jolted me back to reality. A cold dread replaced the alcohol's heat. I had to get out now. I threw open the door, ready to bolt, but my escape was cut short. Two arms slammed down from behind me. Panic surged. A scream muffled in my throat. I clawed at an unseen attacker, desperate to break free, but their grip was like a vice, pinning me with inhuman strength. A jarring pain erupted at the back of my neck. Crap. Complete darkness engulfed me as the attacker's annoyed voice rang through the haze. A soft floral scent tickled my nose as I struggled to open my eyes. My eyelids feeling as heavy as lead, slowly blurry shapes came into focus, revealing the familiar pattern of the ornate ceiling in my childhood bedroom at Robin's mansion. The intricate moldings and soft pastel hues brought a strange sense of comfort and nostalgia. What had happened? My mind was a foggy haze. Fragments of the night before eluded me. I must have had too many drinks. My head throbbed with a dull, persistent ache that pulsed with every heartbeat.
Lele, are you awake?
Robin? Why am I here?
Forrest says you were passed out on the floor.
Forrest?
Yeah, the young guy who helped me organize the party. He was dressed as a vampire.
Oh, the one from the national park.
Exactly. He was checking the empty rooms and found you. He treated you and called me.
Wait, hold on! I saw a dead body in that room! There was a dead body! Freak out! We gotta freak out! We gotta freak out!
A dead body.
Robin's face darkened. I'm not lying, I swear! I smelled blood everywhere, the sheets were soaked red, and there was a girl dead on the bed! And it was the killer who knocked me out!
I see. You must have been really scared.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Hey, Chad. Are you a garlic farm? Because you smell kind of bad. I'm not even a vampire.
I see you must have been really scared.
We have to call the cops. There's a killer running wild out there.
I understand, but you should calm down first.
This isn't the time to calm down. You don't believe me, do you? Robin calmly patted me on the back.
Lele, why would I doubt you? After Forrest found you a bit out of it, I checked everything myself. I went through all the rooms on the second floor. Most were empty and clean, and there was only one with someone in it. And guess what? Wine-soaked sheets.
Then the body was...
She was just fast asleep on her stomach. Probably looked dead to the world, which I assumed is what freaked you out.
Yeah, likely story, buddy. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Likely story, wine-soaked sheets. That's awfully convenient. That's awfully convenient. What the hell? Ugh.
The girl is peacefully snoring in the next room. If you're still feeling like a detective, why don't you check her out for yourself?
Oh. I followed Robin to the next room, my heart pounding with a mix of dread and anticipation. Robin knocked politely on the door. The door creaked open slowly, revealing the last person I expected.
眠ってるレディの寝室に許可もなく訪問すること、失礼だということはご存知ですよね。
You do realize it's rude to wake someone up without warning, right?
We're sorry to intrude, Madison. Rest assured we'll be off as soon as we make sure you're alright.
Madison? You came to the Halloween party too?
確認したならさっさと出てって。
If you're
安
done,
否なんて縁起でもない。
leave, you creep. My roommate Madison pouted and crossed her arms. Creep? Look who's the creep! I looked at the girl sleeping on the bed in shock of seeing a dead body. I couldn't make out her face before, but now I recognized her familiar clothing and slender frame. She was pale but breathing regularly, the soft rise and fall of her chest clear, even in the dim light. Her shape matched the silhouette of the person I'd seen before I passed out. You were right, Robin. I must have been mistaken. Madison, sorry for waking you up. I'll head back to my room.
Alright, Madison, get some rest.
Madison's irritation softened slightly as she climbed back into bed, pulling the covers up to her chin and wished her good night. My voice— oh, shit! I didn't mean to press that. Eggs! Eggs to doubt! I still think it was blood! I just don't think they're killing people when they eat them. Where did my phone go? I followed Robin down the grand staircase to the first floor, my mind racing as I tried to piece together what had happened. I recalled the moment I dropped my selfie stick. Realizing my phone must have slipped out and vanished, deterred to find it, I began searching the empty rooms. I knocked gently on each door, pausing to listen for any signs of life within. After several rooms, I was startled by a soft meowing. Looking up, I spotted a cat perched gracefully atop a display cabinet, its bright eyes watching me with curiosity. Could that be? Don't tell me, Eve! Sure enough, Eve, a fluffy Persian cat, yawned and jumped down onto me. No, I told you I'm not your ladder! Oh god, it's like one of my cats. Hey, Pooh! We're playing some Otome games! We're playing some Otome games! Meow. I rubbed my forehead where Eve had slapped me. Looked like someone missed their favorite can opener. I started petting her brushy fur. She purred contentedly. Then something fell from her mouth and clattered on the floor. What did you steal this time? Meow. Eve had smuggled. Ooh. Oh, I don't know! A motorcycle key, a crystal brooch, an embroidered handkerchief, and an old pocket watch. Ooh, we got choices. What do you think, team? What do you think, team? Motorcycle key sounds pretty rad. I don't know. Old pocket watch, embroidered handkerchief, crystal brooch, or motorcycle key. Motorcycle key sounds rad, though. Ooh. Or maybe the pocket watch? I don't know. I like the motorcycle. I think I'm leaning motorcycle. I like the motorcycle. Motorcycle sounds dope, right? Handkerchief sounds like something a cat would yoink. I don't know what I'm voting for. Neither do I! Nobody knows! I'm gonna go motorcycle key. No idea who this belongs to. I guess I'll have to send a group message later. I playfully tapped the little cat on her nose and pocketed the item. Hopefully I'd have a chance to return it during the party. By the way, do you happen to know where my phone is? Meow. You hid it, didn't you? Where'd you put it? Meow. Eve shot down the hall with a sharp meow, clearly demanding I follow. She was a friendly, reliable cat, except when it came to stealing. She was more cunning than any other feline I'd know. Nodding to myself, I followed her to the... oh shit. Oh shit. The dressing room? The game room? Or the study? Ooh. I like games. Eve led the way to the game room, which was bustling with activity under the dim orange glow of vintage lamps. Laughter and friendly banter filled the air as groups huddled over card tables and chessboards engrossed in their games. The room felt alive with the energy of the party, but my focus was elsewhere. I scanned the corners, searching for my missing phone. This is draining me. Searching the floor for my phone amidst the crowd was no easy feat. It reminded me of playing hide-and-seek with Eve when I was younger. Back then, it was a blast. A game filled with giggles and excitement. I never understood why Robin could get so frustrated. Now it made sense. Robin was just worried about a kid sneaking into an adult party and getting into trouble. Hey, Robin, I'm sorry. I screamed as Madison. Ah! You don't want to go to the study. That's where Colonel Mustard kills you with the candlestick. I screamed as Madison leaped from behind me, completely unexpected. She scrambled to cover her ears, wincing at the sudden noise.
うるさいわね。鼓膜破れるかと思った。
You're blowing up my ears! Shut up! You didn't have to scare me like that.
いや、あんたがこんなとこにいるのが悪い。
Do I care? What's your problem?
私が聞きたいんだけど、なんで今日ここに来たわけ？あんたストーカー？
That's my question to ask. Why are you here? Are you stalking me? Madison drilled me with a withering glare. Nonsense! I'm here because Robin invited me. What are you doing here? You specifically said you had an important appointment.
それがこれよ。あんたに邪魔されなければ全部うまくいったんだけどね。
This is exactly it. It would have been perfect if you hadn't shown up. You're being ridiculous. I had no idea you were even coming here, let alone what kind of plan you had. How could I have possibly messed anything
ず
up?
っと引きこもってるくせに、なんで今日に限って外に出てんのよ。なんで、よりによって今日、ここにいるのよ。
Why must your first date ever be... Why must your first ever date out be here of all places? Why here? Why today? Stop accusing me of Madison? I stopped arguing and grabbed Madison's shoulders. She crouched on the floor and began to shake uncontrollably. Madison, look at me. Are you crying?
もうダメ。完全に
What?
完全に失敗しちゃっ
What's going on? This is some bipolar shit. What the hell's happening? This lady's emotions are like this. I screwed up. Damn you. I screwed up so badly. Oh no. Hey, Madison, it's okay. I don't know what happened, but you're going to be okay. I reached down and gently offered Madison a hand to pull her up. Despite being roommates, I knew very little about her because our lifestyles were completely opposite. But one thing I knew for sure was that Madison had a close friend. And if there's one thing that could shatter her in the middle of a party, it was the breakup of a friendship. Huh?
た。私、何やってもうまくいかない。
Nothing I do ever works out. That's not true, Madison. You're just going through a rough patch. Things will get better.
一番最悪なのは、あんたに同情されたことだよ。
And now you're sympathizing with me. That's worse. This was the first time I was attacked for simply caring. I swallowed the urge to whack her on the back when I saw her face stained with... Nah, I'd flick her a little... Boop. Just do a little... Boop. Why is my... Just do one of these. Do one of those to her forehead. Dummy. Dummy! Ugh. Dummy!
でも、まあ、あんたの言う通りよ。ここでやめるにはもう遅いわ。
Wait,
ほら。
what? But well, it can't be that bad. Maybe you're right. Besides, I've come too far to stop now. Here, take it. Huh? Isn't that my phone?
隅っこに落ちてた。ちゃんと持っときなさいよね。
I found it in that corner. Keep it safe. Madison's reply was blunt. Without another word, she left the game room. What a complicated character. Hold on, let's save Scum. Let's save Scum. Let's save Scum. Are we able to go back? Options? No. Or maybe I should have saved Scum at the thingies. I should have saved Scum at the thingies. I'm a dummy. Oh well. It's fine. We stick with our choices. We stick with our choices, team. We stick with them. The leather case wrapped around my phone was marred with Eve's bite marks, tiny indents that bore testimony to her mischievous nature. I carefully pulled out a photo from the inner lining of the case. The corner of the photo was scorched, but thankfully no holes were punctured. Phew. I'm glad it's okay. I should get it laminated so it doesn't get Don't do that! If you actually have papers and stuff or pictures and stuff that you want to protect, do not laminate them. It's good for short-term storage, but long-term it ruins the item in there. Don't do that. Don't do that, team! Wide smiles beamed from the man and woman in the photo, dressed in Christmas sweaters and a Santa hat. They stood around the little girl, frowning as if on the verge of whining. The warmth and joy captured in the picture made me smile. I cautiously put the photo away. It's almost time. Well, who are these people? One by one, the merrymakers began to head home. The room gradually emptied, leaving behind a sense of calm after the evening's excitement. Oh, I guess they're just partygoers. I grabbed my purse from my seat and was about to leave when a man dressed as a vampire approached me.
やあ、妖精のお嬢さん。
Did you
パ
enjoy
ーテ
the
ィーは
party?
楽しかったですか？
Oh, shoot. Did you enjoy the party? I somewhat did, though I should have avoided getting carried away with the drinks. He smiled at my response and offered me a chocolate-covered ice cream. Ooh.
これは二日酔いから助けてくれる魔法のデザートですよ。どうぞ。
What? This is a magical dessert that should help keep your hangover at bay. Ah, thank you, Forrest.
あれ、自己紹介しましたっけ？
Did I introduce myself already?
Robin did. He told me that you found me passed out and carried me to a safe place. Thank you.
ああ、どういたしまして。レディのピンチを救うのは紳士の務めですから。本当は君が悪い夢を見ているようで心配だったけど、大事にならなくてよかった。
You're welcome. It's a count's duty to not overlook a lady's hardships. I was afraid you were having a nightmare, but I'm glad nothing serious happened.
A nightmare?
ええ、悪夢はストレスによるものが多いですから、もしひどかったらカウンセリングとかおすすめですよ。僕の知り合いもそれで良くなったんです。
I don't really understand Japanese. I just feel like it's slowing me down. Because I don't want to, like, talk over him. Should I just talk over him?
Yes, nightmares can be a sign of stress. If you ever feel overwhelmed, there are resources available like therapists. My friends found therapy helpful when they were going through a tough time.
Don't worry about it. I know a skilled psychiatrist myself. In fact, she recommended that I come to this party. She said I shouldn't keep avoiding people. True!
そう。
Oh, ad break! Ad break! I'm just gonna take a little nap here. Don't mind me. Comfy. It's an ad break. Get up. Go get, go stretch your legs. Go, relax. And get some snacks. Go to the restroom. All that good stuff. No. Just waiting for the ad break to end. Wow, man. I made a mistake. It's too comfy in VR. I got like no sleep. There was a they were cutting down trees again, and they had this wood chipper that was just going super loud in my street. And I was like, why? Why is it so loud? Very hard to sweep. Do do do. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo. Oh man, nap sounds so good though. We could just do like a VR sleep stream, right? A VRC sleep stream, that'd be fine. Right? That'd be fine. Hi, Andy. I am just a little eepies. Point of view, your Valentine's date fall asleep in the leg? Your Valentine's date falls asleep in the grass. I could do that thing. Alright, Forrest says, I'm glad to hear that. The dessert he gave me tasted as if a whole cacao nut had been blended in. It was so sweet and so bitter that my tongue ached. Whoever made this clearly did not think about balancing flavors. It was a pleasure to meet you, Forrest. I barely touched the ice cream, pushed the bowl away. I stood up, leaving it behind. Oh shit. I'm just like, fuck this ice cream, it sucks! The party's finally over and I'm absolutely exhausted. I drank too much and ended up passing out. When I woke up, my phone was missing thanks to Eve, who decided to steal it and hide it somewhere in the mansion. I had to search every corner to find it. The ice cream I had at the party was terrible. My tongue still tingles from the bitter taste. Suddenly, a piercing scream echoed through the mansion. Ah! Ah! Action? Action is coming? Ah! What's going on? I burst back into the party hall from the chilly night air. Is no one even bothered by that scream? A knot of discomfort tightened in my stomach as I glanced around at the smiling faces, each one seeming oblivious to my unease. I wondered if I had imagined the chilling cry.
おや、忘れ物ですか?
Did you forget something? You didn't hear that?
どういうことです?
Hear what? Actually, nothing. I offered a wry smile and waved goodbye to Forrest one more time, watching his figure disappear into the distance as a sense of bittersweet finality settled over me. I had imagined that? But it was loud enough to make my ears tingle.
Lily, are you headed home?
Oh yeah, Robin, I think I'm a bit tired. Mistaking people for corpses, hearing screams.
Screams? I didn't hear any.
Maybe I'm just tired and hearing things. I should feel better after some rest at home.
Make sure to take good care of yourself. Oh, by the way, I have something for you. Can you wait a minute? It's upstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, happy Valentine's Day! Robin turned and disappeared into the mansion, leaving me waiting outside the crisp night air. This is taking more time than I thought. 20 minutes passed and Robin still hadn't come back down. As I exchanged polite nods and brief greetings with the guests leaving the mansion, I pondered my options. Should I head back inside to see what was keeping him, or should I wait a bit longer? The cool evening air is refreshing, but curiosity and concern nudged me forward. I've already waited 20 minutes. I'll just go find him myself. If I remember right, Robin's room is around here somewhere. The mansion was as empty as the town square after the circus left. What a weird saying. This hallway was a cherished place filled with childhood memories.
I remember playing hide and seek with Eve, pulling all the clothes out of the closets to make a mess and accidentally breaking pots and vases as I ran through the corridors. I was quite the handful back then. The only reason Robin didn't scold me for my antics was that he felt sorry for me. His understanding and patience created a bond between us, turning the mansion into a place of warmth and refuge. Oh my goodness. Robin, are you here? I poked my head into his office, just as I used to do as a child. The room was still cluttered, as I remembered, with papers piled high on desks and books overflowing from the shelves. It felt like stepping back in time. I came up since this is taking longer than I expected. Robin, can you hear me? I didn't sense anyone in the office. The room filled only with quiet hum of air conditioning. I'd assumed this would be where the gift was when he mentioned the second floor. Where could he be? Is it here? I glanced around the office, my eyes landing on a small pink shopping bag sitting conspicuously on the desk. Conspicuously. My guess was that Robin had intended to give it to me. Inside, I found a card nestled next to a beautifully wrapped box. Happy birthday, Lele. With love, Robin. Oh, this is what he wanted to give me. Inside the pink box was a delicate rose gold necklace adorned with a pink crystal. It was a charming piece, and I suspected his employees had suggested the gift since Robin was never one for cute designs. It wasn't my birthday yet, so I could only guess that he had other urgent plans on that day. Robin never forgot my birthday, even when he forgot his own. I wiped away tears of gratitude, feeling deeply moved by his unexpected gesture. Thank you, Robin. I placed the box back in the shopping bag and scanned the office once more. My attention was drawn to a chair that had been awkwardly positioned far from the desk. Faint drag marks on the carpet suggested it had been pulled away in haste. Why would he have moved it so far? With a curious frown, I decided to return the chair to its usual spot beside the desk, and reaching out to grasp its back and restore the sense of balance and familiarity in the room. Why is this so heavy? The large, overstuffed leather chair refused to move. No matter how hard I pushed, its stubbornness was perplexing. Had the wheels jammed? Or had something been wedged underneath? No! Robin! Wake up! To my shock, instead of what I had anticipated, I found Robin slumped unconscious against the chair. What? How did you not see him? What? Hello? She's like pushing on this chair and it doesn't look like a small guy. Oh my gosh. To my shock, instead of what I anticipated, I found Robin slumped unconscious against the chair. My heart raced, and a cold dread washed over me as I struggled to tell if he was alive or dead. His stillness was unsettling. I couldn't detect any sign of life. Panic began to rise within me, blurring the line between reality and the visions and hallucinations I had been experiencing. My head spun with dizziness. I felt trapped in a nightmare. I couldn't escape. I need to ask for help, but who?
失礼。
Sorry. Suddenly, a strong grip seized me from behind. I felt sharp fangs pierce my skin. Bro! What? Not even a date first? I felt sharp fangs pierce my skin, and a cold dread flooded through me as I sensed the blood draining from my body. My entire being recoiled in horror at the sickening sensation. A vampire? The thought flashed through my mind, reminding me of Forrest in his vampire costume, but this was no costume. My body began to stiffen as I felt myself growing weaker. Satisfied that I was drained and unable to resist, the attacker delivered a brutal blow to the back of my neck. Again? Agonizing pain exploded and I blacked out, engulfed by darkness. What the hell?
2度も確認しました。おそらく彼女は得意体質です。
Wait, what?
僕の作った料理が全く効きませんでしたから。
Was I being poisoned? Did they try to roofie me? What the heck? I checked twice. She's got some strange power. My sweets didn't affect her at all.
ならその事実をすぐに私に知らせるべきだったわね。
You should have told me the moment you noticed it.
最初はうまくいってましたよ。本当です。
I managed to avoid her suspicion the first time, I swear.
本当にうまくいっていたら二度もバレたかしら。マディソンはまだ子供だから失敗するかもしれないけど、あなたは大人じゃないの？
So you were caught because you let your guard down the second time. Madison may make mistakes because she's young, but you're a grown man.
普通の人間であれば今日一日の記憶を丸ごと失うほどの量だったんです。だから大丈夫だと思って。こうなるとは予測できませんでした。すみません。
It was enough to make any ordinary person forget the memories of their entire day. I thought it would be fine. I didn't see this coming. I'm sorry.
あなたも同じよ。ちゃんと監視しておくと言ったのに、一体どこで何をしていたの？
That goes for you too. You said you'd keep an eye on her. Where on earth were you? He bit me! Don't trust him! He bit me! He's an asshole! Bit me! He went. I can't flip him off. I don't have flip off powers in this model.
なんで黙ってるのよ。いつも自分には何も非がないみたいに。
Say something. Don't act like you're not part of this.
イボン、ごめんなさい。全部私が悪いんです。私のミスでこうなったんです。
Why is she such a baby? Yvonne, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I've caused all this trouble because I wasn't good enough.
マディソン、あなたもそろそろすぐ泣く癖を直してちょうだい。できる女はどんな瞬間に涙を見せると言ったかしら？
Madison, if you consider yourself grown up, you need to control your emotions. What did I say about the only time a successful woman cries?
投資した会社が倒産したとき。
It's when the company she bought stocks in goes bankrupt. I drifted awake, teetering on the edge between consciousness and unconsciousness. My body felt as though it was submerged in water, as if I were drowning in a sea of lethargy. My groan brought their argument to a sudden halt. I was in distress, feeling overwhelmed by the noise and tension. They turned to look at me but quickly resumed their loud, heated exchange.
それで、これからどうするつもりなの？この子を連れてきたのはあなたじゃないの、セバスチャン。
So what's your plan now? You're the one who brought her here, Sebastian.
病院に連れて行こうと思う。
I'm taking her to the clinic.
病院？
A clinic?
ここの近くにある病院なら一箇所だけなんですけど。
There's only one clinic in this area.
俺たちだけで解決できない問題なら他の方法を探さないと。
If we can't resolve the problem on our own, we'll have to find another way.
その他の方法っていうのが病院？ふざけてるの？
So a psychotherapy clinic is what you've come up with? Are you kidding me? As if emerging from a lucid dream, my surroundings gradually came into focus with each passing moment. Despite this clarity, I still felt unable to control my body. When I finally managed to open my eyes, I was met with the sight of 4 pairs of glowing red eyes piercing through the darkness. They were not human. I would have screamed if my tongue hadn't been so stiff. One pair of eyes, noticing I was awake, leaned in closer and whispered
大
softly.
丈夫。お前はもう少し寝ていろ。
お前はもう死んでる。It's okay. Sleep. A cold hand gently brushed over my eyes, making me close them. What? Don't tell me what to do!
セブ、今日は他にやることがあるって言ってなかった？夜間診療をするとは言ったが、まさか深夜12時に訪ねてくるとは思わなかったよ。ちょっと待て。どうした？
Seb, didn't you say you had something to handle today? I remember telling you I have a night shift, but I didn't expect you to come in the middle of the night. Oh, wait, what's going on?
こんばんは。
Hello.
こんな時間にすみません、シャルロット。
Sorry for the late visit, Charlotte.
こんばんは。いい夜ね。
Evening. Someone laid me down on a hard bed. For the first time I realized there was a clinic open at night. The harsh light made my vision redden as I tried to adjust. The scent of fresh flowers wafted through the air, and it was a familiar fragrance I had smelled many times before.
目撃者なのだが、得意体質だからか、俺たちの暗示が効かない。
Abilities were magic!
お前の助けが必要だ。
We got magic powers! She saw everything, and her ability makes mind control useless. We need your help.
なるほど、よく来たね。
I don't know what you heard about me, but you're in the right place.
あなたはただのカウンセラーでしょ。これがカウンセリングで解決できるの？
Aren't you a counseling specialist? Can this be resolved through counseling?
イーボン、私は君の授業と同じくらいの期間診察の経験を積んでいる。博士号より高い課程。言うなればグランドマスターさ。
Yvonne, I'd been treating patients for as long as you've been running your business. If there were degrees higher than PhD, I'm already a grandmaster. The doctor gave my cheek a light, playful tap.
パーティーに行きたいと言うから外出許可を出したけど、まさかそれがマディソンの成人式だとは。どうだ？
Wait,
パーティー
what?
は行ってみる価値があったか、君？
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, is this our therapist? I gave my share of encouragement when you told me that you wanted to go to a party. What a coincidence to find you at Madison's coming of age ceremony. So how was the party, Lele? Rose? The voice and gesture were familiar, a stirring distant memory within me. With a stiff tongue, I managed to call out her name.
本名はシャルロット。こんな形で教えたくなかったけど。
What? What? Have they been keeping tabs on me? Oh my gosh. My real name is Charlotte, although I didn't want to disclose it this soon.
先生、この子を知ってるの？
Do you know her?
もちろん。3年ほど前、他のクリニックから私の方に移ってきたんだ。進捗がなかったのが去年からだいぶ良くなって、最近は外出の回数を増やしているところだ。
Yes, she moved to my clinic about 3 years ago. She wasn't making much progress at first, but over the last half year, she's improved a lot and has been going out more.
彼女の言っていた腕のいいお医者さんはシャルロットだったんだ。
So you were the talented psychiatrist Lele mentioned.
こう見えて私は巷で噂の名医だよ。君たちも何かあったら見てあげるよ。友人割引で安くしておこう。
I'm a reputable doctor. If you ever need help, come find me. I'll give you a special discount.
でも彼女は悪夢を見ていたようで。
She was having nightmares. Charlotte gently stroked my hair. Her touch is soft and soothing, as if she were calming a baby.
見てしまったんだって。ショックを受けたんだろう。
You said she's a witness? It must have been a shocking experience for her.
もう分かったから、これからどうするのか話して。
Cut to the chase. Tell me how we're going to solve this.
催促するな。私はあなたの部下ではないんだが。
Hold your horses. I'm not your servant.
もどかしいのよ。あなたもセバスチャンも、みんなどうしてそんなに悠長でいられるのよ。
How are you and Sebastian so calm? It's so frustrating.
あなたが敏感だということだよ。
Vaughn.
運転するときは大胆なくせに、普段はどうしたの？
Oh, Yvonne, you're such a bundle of nerves right now. It's funny how you're so different behind the wheel. An uncomfortable silence settled between Yvonne and Charlotte.
まあまあ、一旦落ち着いて。イーボン、シャルロットも。
Alright, let's leave it there. Yvonne, Charlotte, enough.
どれどれ、噛まれた跡があるけど、筋肉などに異常はないね。全部正常。今動けないのはただ神経麻痺のせいだよ。とりあえず起こしてみないと。
Let me take a look. Bite marks here, but no muscle spasms. Everything seems okay. It's just temporary paralysis from the trauma. Let's wake her up. A slight tingling sensation spread as if the cells are gradually coming back to life. After about 10 minutes, I was able to slowly move, feeling my limbs regain their strength and responsiveness.
もうお目覚めの時間だよ。私の可愛いお姫様。
Kawaii Ohime-sama. Wakey wakey, cute little princess. I'm not little nor a princess! I am neither of those things, ma'am. Madam! Madame! How dare she? Rose, I mean Charlotte.
ローズでいいよ。どうせよく使うのはこっちだから。
You can keep calling me Rose. It's my public name anyway. I slowly got up from the examination bed and sat up straight. My muscles still slightly stiff, but responding to my efforts. As I looked around the room, I saw familiar faces gathered around me. Yvonne, Madison, Forrest, and Sebastian were all there. Some of them avoided making eye contact. Their gazes focused elsewhere, while others gave me subtle signals of acknowledgement. I don't understand what just happened.
混乱するよね。君が決断を下した後、全部説明しよう。
I get it. I'll explain everything bit by bit once you make a decision. What decision?
君の前に2つの分かれ道がある。一つは綺麗な土が敷かれた平坦な道で、もう一つは茨の生い茂った険しい道だ。
You're at a crossroads. One path is smoothly covered with soft grains of sand, and the other is covered with thorn bushes.
平坦な道は周りに誘惑の種がいっぱいだ。反対に険しい道にはそれはないだろう。どっちがいい？
What? The smooth path has many temptations along the way, while the thorny one has none. Which path do you prefer? What? Huh? What does that mean? Okay, we're save scumming this for sure. We're save scumming that, yes. What the heck does that mean? That seems like an important one. So, I guess maybe the soft path we're able to romance like multiple people, but that could potentially give us bad ends. And the thorny path, I'm assuming, is we just do one person and that's it. Which might be good for this playthrough, I'm assuming. Well, I do like being thorny. Oh my god. I need to make like a sandwich or something. I'm so hungry now. When did we eat? We ate at like, I don't know, 1? 2? Something like that. And it's already 11? Gosh. I'm assuming if we pursue one person, then the game will go a little bit faster. I'm assuming. Because it said the playtime was about 9 to 11 hours. I don't want to take that long. I don't want to take that long today, you know? You can either take the short route or the windy route. A path covered in thorn bushes. I chose the path that seemed most promising. Trusting my instincts to guide me, Charlotte paused and asked me one more time.
本当にその道を行くんだね。
Are you sure you want to walk that path? Yes.
よし、それじゃあお大事に。
Great. Canceling is over. What? Everyone erupted in surprise. Only Sebastian remained silent, his expression unchanged and unfazed by Charlotte's nonchalant declaration. Oh, I guess she's saying, oh, well, she's chose the hard route.
秘密を守ると言ったじゃないか。 そうだろ？
Wait, what? Is that what I was promising? Was I promising to keep it a secret? Is that what that meant? I promised to keep it a secret? Ah! What? She promised she would keep it a secret, right, Lele? I nodded silently, compelled by Charlotte's insistent urging.
対話で解決されるようなことなら、私たちは何のためにここに来たのよ。
We wouldn't be here if it was just as simple as talking it out.
冷静に考えてみて。この子ができることなんてたかが知れてる。自分が見たものをインターネットに載せるくらいだろ。
Keep a cool head and think, what can she really do without any evidence? The most she could do is post her story online.
ハロウィンパーティーで起きた殺人事件に関する怪談。そんなの検索すれば100万個くらいあると思うな。
A murder story at a Halloween party? That's so cliche that you'd get millions of results if you searched it.
あなたのそののんきな思考で火種が生まれるのよ。
This kind of leniency leads to all sorts of tragedies.
問題になるようなことはなかったはずだ。
Nothing there could have caused further harm.
さあ君、パーティーであったことをできるだけ詳しく教えてくれる？周りに人がいるけどハロウィンのかぼちゃどもだと思って、いつものように私と二人きりで話す感じで。
So Lily, can you tell me what happened at the party? Be specific as you can. Just ignore everyone else and pretend it's just you and me in the room. I slowly imagined the people around me fading away. This was just a normal nightly consultation, I told myself. As I shifted my thoughts and focused on this comforting idea, the discomfort gradually faded. I began the session with a lighter heart, pretending I was alone with my therapist. You know, I hardly ever go out. My roommate Madison seemed busy with other commitments, and the thought of going to a party alone made me nervous. So I started vlogging from home.
ビデオ日記？
Video? Vlogging. Vlogging?
動画で撮影する日記のことです。ほら、動画投稿サイトによくある日常 Vlog みたいに。
She means
彼女は
video
映像で日記をつけるん
vlogging.
ですよ。
Like filming a diary entry.
その時気分はどうだった？
How did you feel at the time? I was so focused on my phone screen that it wasn't hard to leave the house. I actually got to the mansion earlier than I thought I would, and when I arrived, Robin greeted me dressed as Frankenstein. I walked into the party, and there weren't many people there yet. Then I met Forrest, who was dressed as a vampire. I got really nervous and drank the wine all in one go.
味はどうだった？
How did it taste? I rummaged through my memory, trying to recall the evening's details. The sweets had tasted normal, but when it came to the wine, I drew a blank. I couldn't remember its taste at all. The sweets were fine. I don't really remember the wine. I guess it wasn't that memorable.
甘かったりしなかった？
It didn't taste sweet at all? No, now that I think about it, I didn't like any of the alcohol there. It all tasted bitter, kind of like burnt coffee. What the heck?
苦い。
Burnt coffee. Forrest echoed, pausing as he processed what I said, his brow furrowed thoughtfully.
もしかしてアイスも苦かったのかい？
Did the ice cream taste bitter too? How did you know? I thought they'd blended the whole cacao fruit into it.
その話は一旦置いといて、それからどうなった？
Let's not get sidetracked. So what happened next? I drank too much because I was nervous. I needed to use the restroom, but the ones on the first floor are full, so I decided to go to the second floor.
ねえ、どうして2階へ行こうと思ったの？
What made you decide to go to the second floor? Sorry, wouldn't anyone think of that if the first floor was full?
それで？
So? And on the way, Sebastian had known I was heading to the second floor and had tried to stop me. Not out of mischief, but because of something they were doing up there. I glanced at Sebastian, who caught my eye and silently put a finger to his— What? This motherfucker wants me to keep secrets for him! This fucker wants me to keep secrets for him! I want to kick his ass. I want to bully him. I want to shove him into the dirt and step on him. I want to fill his pants with sand. I want to take his lunch money. There was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to get upstairs and take care of the urgent matter. Then I turned on my camera to continue my vlog. It helped me calm down.
自分自身に向き合える行動が君の心を安らかにさせるんだね。
Focusing on yourself can be a good way to calm down. I wanted to return to the first floor, but I kept walking in circles through the same corridors. I thought I was just drunk, so I went into an empty room to rest. That's where I saw what looked like a dead body covered in blood. I blacked out just as I was about to call the police.
死体を見たなんて、そりゃショックだったろうね。
Poor thing, it must have been traumatizing to see something like that. Robin helped me pull myself together when I woke up. He tried to convince me that what I saw was just someone who had spilled wine.
その言葉を信じたの？
And did you believe that? No, so I checked the room with Tib, and that's where I found out Madison was at the party too.
マディソンとは普段から話す方なの？
Do you talk to Madison often? Not really. We have different schedules. We chat occasionally, but it's rare.
私のせいじゃないし。
That's not my fault. Madison protested defensively, crossing her arms. Charlotte laughed lightly at Madison's comment, shaking her head.
誰が悪いとか、そういうことを言ってるんじゃないだろ。
I'm not trying
それ
to
で
blame
君は
anyone.
部屋に入り、
What did you
何を
see in
見た？
that room? A sleeping girl. I realized I had mistaken what I'd seen. I followed Robin back downstairs because I didn't want to stay up there. I saw Eve and spent some time looking for my phone she'd hidden.
イブ？
She's Robin's cat. She's about 12 years old now. We used to play hide and seek when I was a kid and when she was a kitten. I came back to the party hall and ate the dessert Forrest gave me, and then I left.
そのアイスはさっき苦いって言ってた？
The one that tasted bitter. Yeah, as I was leaving, I heard a scream. I rushed back to the party hall only to find out that nobody cared.
それでどう思った？
What did that make you think? I thought I was hallucinating. I was about to leave when Robin stopped me at the door and asked me to wait. He said he wanted to give me something, but he didn't come back even after a long wait.
おじさんが心配だったんだね。
You must have been worried. I was, so I went back upstairs to look for him and found Robin sitting in a chair dead asleep. Then someone attacked me again. I was bitten and passed out. I woke up later, but it wasn't until now that I fully regained consciousness. Charlotte's expression shifted to one of contemplation. She paused, the room filling with a thoughtful silence as she processed what I said. Wait,
ど
was
うみん
Robin
な
asleep
話
or
を聞いた感
dead?
想は？
So everyone, what did you think of her story?
武装解除されたって感じ。
I feel exposed.
説明してやってくれ。彼女が見たものは一体何だったのか。
Well, explain to the lady of what she saw. Charlotte twirled her smart-looking fountain pen between her fingers. A suburban mansion, Halloween, 2 bodies discovered, and chilling screams. It all felt like the plot of a mystery novel. Were they secretly dealing in smuggled goods up on the 2nd floor? But no, everyone had been downstairs. Everyone except Madison. Was it a hit job to claim an inheritance? The assassination of an enemy spy?
要約すると、私たちはヴァンパイアだ。その邸宅はマディソンの成人式に使われる予定だった。
Long story short, we're vampires, and that mansion was used for Madison's coming-of-age ceremony.
パーティー参加者の中で一般人は2階に上がってこないように多様な装置が用意されていたが、君がそれを突破して上がってきたんだ。それも2回も。
We'd put our heads together to prevent the public from reaching the 2nd floor, but you managed to break in twice. That's because of that Sebastian motherfucker! He just let me walk up there, dude! He just let me. Granted, I was like, I'm gonna call the cops on you! Maybe he likes to be bullied. I'm into that. Sorry, but what? I mean, Madison's also a vampire?
そうだけど悪い？
Hey,
何
what
よ
if
そ
I
の反応
am?
は。
Madison shot back, visibly annoyed by my question. But you get around just fine in daylight.
ああ、ヴァンパイアは太陽を克服できないって話。それは誇張よ。そういう人もいるかもしれないけど、全員がそうってわけじゃないのよ。
It's an exaggerated myth that we can't. Some may be, but not all. And what is the coming-of-age ceremony?
その言葉の通り、小鳥は親から餌を供給されますが、成長したら自分で餌を探さなければなりませんよね。 他の人を吸血することが
He's still talking.
成人の条件なんです。
It's straightforward. Chicks have to hunt for themselves when they grow up, right? Being an adult vampire means that you know how to hunt for blood. Then, was it really a dead body which I saw earlier? And did Madison hide it? Forrest waves his hands dismissively at my words.
吸血をしても死ぬことはありません。もし吸血行為で人々が死んだら、僕たちは血を得られなくなってしまう。
We may be vampires, but we don't kill. From whom will we get the blood if we kill everyone? I mean, you could have like a little human farm. I kind of want to play that blood bar game now. The urge to run a blood bar is suddenly very strong in me. Hmm.
しかし、僕たちは少数派であり、吸血が非人道的な行為であるだけに、セキュリティに注意を払っているんです。
Since we're fewer in number and sucking blood is inhumane, we're just paying extra care to not attract unwanted attention.
あんたさえ現れなければ手続き通り行く予定だったのに、あんたのせいでこじれたのよ。
The ceremony would have progressed according to plan if you hadn't shown up. I panicked and went off track because you were there. Oh, I break in a minute. So, there's also vampire therapist. There is vampire therapist. Wait, what is vampire therapist? What's that? I don't know what that is. What's that? What's vampire therapist? Although, I'm gonna go get a sandwich. I'm hungry. And maybe some soup. Some sandwich. That sounds really good because I'm a little cold. My feet are cold. My feetsies are cold. I got cold toesies. I got cold toes. I've got cold toes. But yeah, I'll be right back. Ad break starting. I'll be right back. Ugh. Hold on, I'm gonna do an AFK thingy. Nope, that didn't work.
あんたさえ現れなければ手続き通り行く予定だったのに、あんたのせいでこじれたのよ。
Oh my god, be quiet, you. Be quiet, you. Okay, I'll be right back. Cooking food. I'm cooking food. It's not gonna be ready yet. I'm gonna turn off my full body tracking for a little bit while I figure this shit out. Hold on. Where is my full body tracking? Where is it? There it is. Then whoop. Let's take a pin. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I will mash. There we go. Alright, hold on. Let's anchor this bad boy here. And then let us do that. Okay. There we go. I'm making food! Actually, while I make food, I'm gonna charge my leg trackies so that way they can get some more juice. Let's get some juice. The juiciest. I cannot see. Where is the other plug? Where is it? Where's the other plug? There it is. There we go. Okay. They're charging. Ah. Alright. Oh no, I'm still flying.
あんたさえ現れなければ手続き通り行く予定だったのに、あんたのせいでこじれたのよ。
Hold on. There we go. Okay, now I turned off the flying Zowie. Alright. Ah, so that's why Madison seemed bothered all day. Oh wait, hold on. Boop-a-double. There we go. Listen, I don't know how to read minds. It was never intentional, so stop blaming me.
マディソン。
Madison. Yvonne's tone carried a silent reprimand. Madison grumbled, clearly annoyed at being admonished into silence.
とにかく後始末はフォレストがしてくれたわ。 マディ
Anyway,
ソンも新しい対象を物色してまた吸血しなければいけなくなった。あなたが聞いた悲鳴がその証拠よ。でも
anyway, Forrest had to take care of the cleanup after the first incident. Madison was anxious because she had to find a new target to feed on. She found someone, which is why you heard that scream, but... She messed up again?
そう、経験のあるヴァンパイアたちは何が起きても起点を聞かせられるけど、マディソンはまだ未熟なのよ。
Exactly. Madison, doesn't have those skills yet.
実はヴァンパイアって一種の営業職みたいなものなんですよね。
Honestly, it's like being a
人々を誘惑し
salesperson.
な
We
け
have
れ
to
ばなら
trick
な
and
いし。
persuade people. Ah, that sounds tough. Madison is all about herself. Madison is all about herself, I say? Man, she's a spoiled brat! What the heck? Madison's face flushed bright red with anger and embarrassment. If it weren't for Yvonne's presence, she might have screamed and clawed at me.
それで急いで目をつけた次の対象がロビンだったのよ。
What the
パ
heck?
ーティーの主催者にはめったに手をつけないのに、その時は他に見つけられなかったのよ。マディソンは次の時期を待てるほど気長でもないし。
So she hastily decided to go after Robin next, even though we usually avoid targeting the party organizers. Madison was in a rush and wasn't patient enough to wait for the right opportunity. So Robin isn't dead?
もちろん、
No,
代わりに
he's
とても
not.
甘美な夢を見ているでしょうね。
What?
私たちの吸血は麻薬より強烈な快感を与えるの。
No, he's not. He's probably dreaming an ecstatic dream right now. A vampire's bite offers a pleasure more thrilling than any drug. What? Hold the Bonbon, what the fuck? Cause I was just bitten. Maybe I'm immune to it because we're a magical orphan? I don't know. Yvonne, who had been looking grumpy the whole time, finally smiled. Her smile was warm and inviting, seeming to raise the temperature in the room by about 3 degrees. Ooh. She's chilling out now. She's chilling out. She's had a stick up her ass the entire time, but she's chill.
目撃者は様々な方法で記憶を消すんですよ。でも君はそれが全く通じなかったから、ちょっと強引な方法を使うしかなくて。
Why doesn't it work on
ごめんね。
me? We usually erase the memories of any witnesses, but since mind control didn't work on you, we had to handle things differently. We're really sorry about that. I get it now, though that doesn't mean I approve of what you did! Yeah, you motherfuckers tried to fucking drug me! You tried to drug me! Sebastian, who had been quietly observing the conversation, finally spoke up.
話はある程度まとまったようだな。君の得意体質を考慮して一つ提案がある。
It seems things have settled a bit. Regarding your abilities, I have an offer to make.
提案？
An offer?
お前、不滅の枝に興味はないか？
What the hell's that? Would I be interested in the... Lele, would you be interested in the branch of immortality? Are you gonna explain what that is? I'm just some anxious person. The branch of immortality? Crack. The sharp sound of something breaking echoed through the room. Huh?
セブ、何を企んでる？
What? Stay away from that sussy magic stick. What are you up to, Seb?
別に。
Nothing. Nothing my ass! Nothing my ass! What is it about? No one responded to my question. It was as if they all silently agreed to ignore me! What?
これは二日酔いから助けてくれる魔法のデザートです。どうぞ。
This is a magical dessert that should help keep your hangover at bay. Happy Halloween. What brings a beautiful fairy to a man's monster's mansion?
Is she dead?
眠っているレディの寝室に許可もなく訪問すること、失礼だということはご存知ですよね。
You do realize it's rude to wake someone up without warning, right?
お前、不滅の枝に興味はないか?
Lele, would you be interested in the branch of immortality?
No! Robin, wake up!
もうお目覚めの時間だよ。
Wakey,
私の可
wakey.
愛いお姫様。
Wakey, wakey, cute little princess.
I'm not a princess! I jolted awake from the dream, drenched in a cold sweat. The nightmares had been haunting me ever since the Halloween party at Robin's mansion. Oh shit! Oh shit! 2 a.m. Jeez, I'm done sleeping already. I reached into the drawer of my bedside table and pulled out a packet of pills. Charlotte had prescribed them to me to help me sleep, but I knew I still needed more time to fully recover. Hoping they'd bring some relief, I headed to the living room to get a glass of water. As I entered, I unexpectedly ran into Madison. Oh shit, our roomie! Our bratty roommate! Are you leaving to get your iron supplement?
ばっかみたい。そんなわけないでしょ。そんなに毎日血を吸ってたら、私たちは今頃 NASA の研究チームにでも連れて行かれてるでしょうね。あんたヴァンパイアをなんだと思ってんの？
Why NASA? What? Of course not. If vampires were sucking blood day and night, we'd be in NASA's labs already. Who do you think we are? NASA? Why NASA? Not like Area 51 or something, but NASA, the space people. Very interested in vampires historically. Human mosquitoes? Human mosquitoes? In the dim light, I could barely make out Madison's expression, but I was certain her face was flushed with emotion. A Soviet vampire cosmonaut? Huh. I felt a bit sorry for her, yet I couldn't resist teasing her because she reacted so dramatically to every— oh. Cute girl to tease. Cute girl to tease. I had thought she was just an introvert, but now I realized that her shyness was a cover for a deeper secret. Come on, I was just joking. Take it easy. I'm sorry. A mosquito? Where would I ever get to meet such a cute mosquito such as you? Yeah! Cute mosquito! Cute mosquito! Cute mosquito! 何言ってんのよ。部屋から出てこない引きこもりのくせに。引きこもり? I heard that! What are you talking about, you reclusive loser? Oh my god, what are you talking about, you reclusive loser? Madison stumbled back, clearly embarrassed by my teasing. She'd always been vulnerable to both teasing and praise, unable to hide her reactions when put on the spot. Ah, she's so cute! She's so cute! So, where are you going?
バイトよ。私は夜勤の方が楽だから。
To work. I prefer night shifts. You're not doing anything dangerous, are you?
大丈夫。仮に危険なことが起きても、人間は私たちより弱いから。
She's so proud. Don't worry, even if something dangerous happens, I'm okay because I'm stronger than humans. Are you dumb? It's best to avoid dangerous situations regardless of your strength. Let me know if anything comes up, I can help.
バカはあんたでしょ。あんたに何ができるって言うのよ。寝るのもやっとなくせに。まったく。
You're the one who's dumb. How can a weakling like you help me? Barely able to get sleep. Madison's voice trembled slightly, and I could almost see her turning red from embarrassment.
At this rate, she was going to burn up from mortification and turn to ashes. I'm asking this because I'm really curious. Do mosquitoes turn into vampire mosquitoes if they bite you guys? So I'm just my motive is to be annoying. Perfect.
知るか
Don't ask. Madison screamed, her voice full of exasperation as she stormed out of the room. I hadn't meant anything by it, but her reaction got me thinking. If a mosquito bites a vampire, does it become a vampire mosquito? And if someone eats that mosquito, do they turn into a vampire too? The protag's an idiot. I fucking love this.
吸血鬼ですか？それ考えるの僕だけじゃないんだ。
Fellow idiot! Fellow idiot spotted! Fellow idiot spotted! Fellow idiot spotted! Vampire mosquitoes. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one who thought of that. Forrest, who had been dressed as a vampire at the party, was actually a graduate student. To my surprise, he was the same senior from my college chemistry lab whom everyone admired for his good looks.
気になって個人的にそういう実験をしたことがあるんですが、基本的に蚊はヴァンパイアが好きじゃないんですよ。
He did an
不思議で
experiment!
すよね。
I did a little experiment with mosquitoes once. Turns out they don't like vampires. Isn't that interesting? It is interesting. Yeah, definitely. I wonder what keeps them away.
蚊は生き物から出る二酸化炭素やオクタノールのような揮発性物質の匂いについてくるんですけど、ヴァンパイアたちは呼吸がとても遅いんですよ。
Mosquitoes detect chemicals like carbon dioxide and octanol from human breath and sweat.
だから僕は蚊が十分な濃度の二酸化炭素を感知できなかったという結論を下しました。
Since vampires don't breathe as much as humans, they don't release enough of those chemicals to attract mosquitoes. Does that mean you guys have low blood pressure too?
そうです。だから朝は寝起きが悪いですね。僕の話が本当か気になるなら夜明けにマディソンを起こしてみるといいですよ。
Exactly. That's why vampires can be grumpy in the morning. If you don't believe me, try waking Madison up early sometime. You're mean. I'm gonna tell Madison you said that. Get told on.
まあでもあの子は外部の刺激に敏感に反応しない訓練が必要なんですよ。
She really does need to work on managing her stress better. Forrest, despite being a vampire like Madison, was incredibly kind. Unlike her, his demeanor was always warm and gentle. It amazed me that a graduate student nearing his PhD dissertation defense could possess such an angelic heart. Robin's running late.
君、悪いんだけど、ロビンによろしく伝えておいてくれませんか？
Hey Lele, could you say hi to Robin for me? Is he into Robin? Are you into Robin? Are you into Robin? Are you into... Did you hear how nervous he sounded? Did you hear how nervous he sounded? Did you hear that? You heard that, right? That wasn't just me? That wasn't just me, no?
?君、悪いんだけど、ロビンによろしく伝えておいてくれませんか？
You hear that, right? That's not just me! He likes Robin. Can we wingman these characters? Is that a thing we can do? He's definitely into Robin. He's like, oh, can you say hi to Robin for me? Hold on. I need to get the food. 1 second, 1 second. Ugh. Wait, why isn't the animation playing? Hold on. What? There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Butthole. I have returned. I am returned. Now I turn full body tracking off again. I've reloaded. There we go. I got food. I got food. And I returned. I'm Dad. Wow. Back to this cute boy who definitely it sounds like he likes Robin. Madison's totally into us though. Madison's 1000% into us. She likes being bullied, you can tell. You can just tell. He's so damn cute. And before all the vampires also have a thing for Robin though. That would be funny. Because what the heck's Robin's like family connection with the vampires is, I wonder. I cannot breathe. Anyway. Could you say hi to Robin for me? Sure, buddy. Huh? What's wrong?
教授に突然呼び出されて、今すぐ行かなくちゃ。本当にごめんなさい。
My PI gave me an urgent call. I have to go. Sorry to leave you behind. He just scampered. Forrest checked his watch and dashed off. Graduate school must be a scary place if even a vampire can only survive by being a dedicated student. Oh my gosh. He was definitely too nervous to run into Robin. Robin entered the dining hall. Arrived 10 minutes past his appointment time. Slightly out of breath, he apologized. Sorry I'm late. The traffic was a nightmare. Don't worry about it. How are you feeling, Robin? Feeling great. I'm really sorry about the other night. I completely forgot about the gift I wanted to give you. Oh yeah! Dang it! We're in an ad break. I should have ran the ad earlier. I'll just... Oh god, excuse me. I'll just eat some more. Nom yum. I'll just stuff myself with pasta. Oh, my papa. Too much pasta. That break ended. No worries at all. I'm just thankful you invited me. A few days after the Halloween party was my birthday, but it went by in the blink of an eye. So much happened, and I was so busy recovering that I didn't even realize it had passed. Robin handed me a small shopping bag. Happy belated birthday, Lily. Thank you, Robin. I mean it. I already knew what was in the shopping bag, but I did my best to feign surprise. I didn't want to disrespect Robin's sincerity. He was my godfather, a family man who had taken me under his wing when I was alone. As the clerk took our order, Robin awkwardly added a few words. Hope you like food. Teens seem to love this place, but I'm not sure what you'll think of it. Hey, relax. Besides, I'm not a teenager anymore. I'm all grown up. Wait, this is her godfather? I do not want a romantic relationship with my godfather. Oh, really? I still remember the time you spitted out all the carrots in your meatballs. What? What? What the fuck? Don't embarrass me like this, old man! I can eat carrots now, and onions and garlic too. I'm sure Madison is more picky than I am. She even skips the meal if the food doesn't look pretty. Oh my god, hey. I swear to god. She hadn't had the opportunity to eat out with people, I presume. You should eat out with your roommate when you have the time. I'll eat out, my roommate. Let's go. The waiter set down the plates of steak and pasta on the table. I have pasta. As I started slicing the steak, Sebastian's offer came to mind. There's only one daddy in this relationship. God damn it, so... Robin, what do you think about life? What the kind of question is that? Life? I was thinking about being immortal. That's a topic from my philosophy class. Robin frowned at my question, clearly finding it a bit abstract. After all, a rather deep topic to spring on someone out of the blue. Well, I haven't lived long enough to properly answer that question. But come to think about it, life's too short. Life's too short to do what you love. I find it too long. God, some months are too long. Time is relative. God blessed us with the ability to perceive time differently. It flows slowly for the young, giving them plenty of it, and quickly for the old, who have already experienced so much. But you're young too. Young at heart, most definitely. Robin laughed, a broad smile spreading across his face as he signaled the waiter to order another side dish to go with the meal. What if you were immortal? I don't think I'd want to live forever. What I really want is to be buried next to my wife on the same day. But that's up to God. When you get to be my age, you learn to accept things as they are. parents, friends, partners, colleagues. If I couldn't be with them because I was immortal, wouldn't life feel empty? Nah, you just make more! You just meet more people! He's talking like you just stop making friends if you live forever. Nah. You just make more friends. Obviously, his perspective's so wrong. He's gonna murder Susan. No! I don't think that's what he means! I don't think that's what he means! Hold on, I want another bite of food. I want another bite of food! Yum 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 yum. What if, say, you wanted to be buried next to your husband, sir? How do you feel about husbands? I knew this cute blonde guy who seems pretty into you. I don't know. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Give yourself some time to come up with your own. Robin paused as if something had just occurred to him. Ah, there's one more thing I wish for. Your recovery. As your benefactor and godfather, nothing would make me happier than to see you regain your old energy and spirit. I'll try. I quietly swallowed my potato salad. Potato salad? There was pasta and steak and you were eating potato salad? What is wrong with you? Potato salad? That's... Holly, that's the stuff you were talking about, right? Where it's got, like, mayonnaise in it? Potato salad? It has, like, potatoes and mayonnaise or something? Yeah. Or was that egg salad? What's potato salad? So she went to a fancy restaurant, and there was pasta and steak, and she was eating potato salad. Is there fancy potato salad? I've never had potato salad. I thought that was like stuff that you eat at like barbecues. Bitches. Wait, is a potato salad a cut of meat? I guess it's... Yeah, but how it's cooked, though? Yeah, how it's cooked? I feel like that's picnic food. Right? That's eaten at, like, picnics, right? Is that like a thing where they'll be like, here's a spritz of mountain air, and then they shove a little canister in their face and blow air in their face like that? I don't know how that stuff works. There's fancy potato salads, okay. I was taking all my courses online, which was a course driven by emotional issues that made it difficult for me to interact with others in person. Despite these changes, my GPA was holding up pretty well. Impressive analysis, Lele. Thank you, Professor. Immortality has been a hot topic of discussion in history. From an emperor in ancient China who frantically searched for the herbal elixir, to modern celebrities who don't seem to age. As the computer screen displayed a series of celebrity faces, laughter and giggles erupted from the students. With each slide, another famous person appeared, capturing their attention and heightening the amusement. YV's founder and largest shareholder, Miss Yvonne, is also well known for her unaging appearance. Some analysts attribute her product's success to her booty. Ding dong! The doorbell rang. I quickly shut the door. I'm very confused. Is it at home? It's an at-home course, right? Lele? It's nothing. Please be careful next time. We'll wrap it up here since we've run out of time. Our topic for next week would be death. This will give us the opportunity to think about the opposite of immortality. See you in the following week. After confirming that the professor had left the virtual classroom, I went to answer the door. I had ordered a courier, so who could it be?
ごきげんようスイートハート。今日は暇かしら。
Sweetheart!
マディソンの話では特に予定はないようだけれど。
Hi, sweetheart. You free today, right? Madison told you don't have any special plans. Yvonne, half of what Madison says is wrong. She thinks I'm free if I'm at home. I was in philosophy class when you rang, and I have another class this afternoon.
それなら次の講義までどれくらい？
How much time do you have in between? It's at 4, so about 3 hours?
オッケー。じゃあ少し風に当たって気分転換しましょう。とりあえず乗ってちょうだい。
She's taking me out! Sweet, let's go on a drive and refresh, come on. Wah! Wah! She's being all cute! She's being all cute! She's being all cute! She's like... Look! She's being all cute! She's being all cute! You just wanna... like... Hold on. Like that. Bwap. Bwap, bwap, bwap. Or maybe more like this? I think my ear's in the way. Boop. Oh no!
オッケー。じゃあ少し風に当たって気分転換しましょう。とりあえず乗ってちょうだい。
Where is my camera? Where is it? Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? There's my camera. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. I got confused for a second, but it's okay. I'm back. Yvonne's car was a luxury sports model with sleek curves that glinted in the sunlight. As I climbed in, I was careful not to scratch the pristine surface. The engine roared to life and the car surged forward with thrilling speed. Whoa. Yvonne stomped on the gas like someone who forgot the brakes existed. I clung to my seatbelt as if it were a lifeline. My arms trembled from gripping it too tightly. Yvonne handed me a coffee. I accepted it with shaky hands, hoping it wouldn't spill.
あら、スイートハート。緊張してるの？
Sweetheart. Oh, my sweetheart, why are you shaking? I think I'm just a bit tense. Yvonne chuckled softly. She's like, oh, I love torturing humans.
その必要はないわ。ここは私の個人事務所よ。本社は都市の真ん中にあってうるさいのよ。
Oh, don't be.
System says,
This is my
Maid
private
Gloomrage
office.
has raided the channel with 6 viewers.
Thank you for
Welcome,
the raid.
Maid Gloomrage and
Hello.
Raiders. Chattier is here to sprinkle chaos and cuteness upon all 6 of you. Embrace the hellscape journey together, as mischief and fun await. Yugo Tilda.
I'm playing some Otome games right now. You were also playing this, heck yeah! Hello! Yeah, I'm playing. I just started. I wasn't full body earlier, but I took it off so I could eat some lunch. Really? I've been enjoying it so far. I really like Madison. She's fun to bully. She's fun to bully. And, let me think. Madison's really cute because I want to bully the heck out of her because she's a fucking brat. Yvonne's very pretty, but kind of not my style. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We're getting to know her. The blonde dude. What the heck's it? Forrest? I feel like he's into Robin right now. He was like, "Oh, well, can you say hi to Robin?" So I'm like, "Oh, I don't know if I want to cock block my godfather like that." And then the Sebastian guy, I want to knock him down on the ground and put dirt down his pants. That's how I feel about these people so far. Yeah. Anyone I can bully is Pog, though. I don't want to be bullied. I want to do the bullying. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Oh, don't be. This is my private office. I much prefer it here over the noisy headquarters in the middle of the city.
静かで海辺も見える事務室の方がロマンチックでしょ?
It's quiet and mesmerizing, especially with the beach just outside the windows, don't you think? Wow, the water is shimmering like emerald.
美しいわよね。フォレストもこの風景が好きだったわ。
It's beautiful, I know. Forrest loved this view too. Her expression softened. I could see her face immersed in memories with a myriad of emotions crossing her features. I didn't know what to say, so I just stood there and sipped my coffee.
当時のフォレストはあなたくらいの子供だったわ。でももうすっかり大人になった。
Is he your brother, child, protege? Oh, I haven't switched to the Korean. I was hoping there'd be English so I wouldn't have to read out everything. Unfortunately, no English VA though. Reading, I have to do. Forrest was only up to my thigh back then. He's all grown up now. When did Forrest become a vampire?
今やっと100年くらい経ったかしら。
What?
初めての出会いは戦場だったわ。
What? Wait, huh? Wait, was he a vampire child? Or you had this office since the war? Where are we? About a century ago, we met in the middle of a war zone. A war zone? Yvonne covered her mouth and giggled, seemingly pleased with my reaction. She exuded the effortless grace of a noble woman, even when simply sitting still.
そんなに素直に受け止めなくてもいいのよ。最悪だったっていう比喩的な表現だから。
Lies! You're probably old! You're probably old! You don't have to take me so literally. It was just my way of saying things were really bad.
実は少し後に深刻な経済的危機に直面したのだけれど、私はそれを比較的軽く乗り越えた方なの。だから私にとっての大恐慌はフォレストだったってことね。
Of course, there was major economic crisis not long after, but I got through it relatively well. For me, the real Great Depression was Forrest. The Forrest I know seems like a guy who never loses his temper. Wait, if he's like a century old, he's only just now getting a PhD? Or does he have like multiple PhDs now? Does he just get a new one with every, like, iteration of himself? Or, like, whenever... Like, I'm guessing they have to, like, pretend to die, and then they take on new identities? I'm assuming? I have no idea.
そりゃあの子はあなたの4倍くらいは長く生きてるもの。大人が子供に怒るのはみっともないじゃない。
That's because he's 4 times your age. It would look pretty bad for an adult to lose it with a kid.
礼儀作法を示すのに本当に苦労したんだから。私、教員免許なんて持ってないのにものすごく大変だったのよ。
Honestly, I had a rough time teaching him manners. Teaching is not my cup of tea. Yvonne shook her head with a wide smile, lost in memories of the past.
当時のフォレストは人間不信って感じだったし、喧嘩してボロボロの日はよく海へ行っていたわ。その時だけはおとなしかった。
Forrest trusted no one. Whenever we grew tired of fighting, we'd come to this beach because the tide seemed to soothe him.
私はそんなフォレストに海の向こうの世界を教えてあげたかったの。
I wanted to teach
海の
him.
向こうと私が悟った人生の知恵を教えてあげたのに。
I wanted to teach him about the world beyond the waves, to share my knowledge and wisdom with him. But then...
どういうわけか、自分の本音を見せない大人に育ってしまったわ。あの子は誰にでも親切で優しいけど、心から人を信用することも期待することもない。
But then he became a man who hides behind a mask. He's kind and gentle to everyone, yet he still doesn't trust anyone with his own heart. A bitter expression crossed her face as Yvonne sipped her tea. If he loves the beach that much, why is his name Forrest?
海も森も好きだったから。フォレストはね、台風にも負けないほど根深い木になりたいって。その願い通りになったのかはわからないけれど。
Because he loves forests just as much. He said he wants to become a great tree that can withstand storms, though I can't say he's living a life true to his name. I imagine Forrest as a giant tree, standing resolute and alone against the harsh wind and rain. Withstanding a storm all by himself sounds lonely. It would be nice if he had someone beside him.
その言葉、いつかフォレストに言ってあげて。喜ぶと思うわ。
Aw, will you tell Forrest what you said? He would appreciate it. Sure, and I want to be there for you too, Yvonne, even in difficult times. Yvonne's porcelain cheeks flushed slightly pink at my words.
シャルロットがどうしてあなたの純粋さを守ろうとしたのか、今わかったわ。
Yay! Purity, please! Purity, please! I can see why Charlotte was so protective of your purity. Quick, ask Yvonne about vampire mosquitoes! The mosquitoes! Ma'am, I need to know! Do they become vampire mosquitoes? Purity, I may look innocent to you, but I'm an adult! I'm an adult! Happy birthday to the ground! I can drive a car, I can drink alcohol, and I can watch R-rated movies. Hey. Call me. Hey.
あなたが若いからってバカにしているわけじゃないのよ。心から深く本当に感動しただけ。あなたのために一つ忠告してあげるわ。
I'm not trying to tease you. I'm genuinely moved by your innocence. So for your sake, I'd like to offer you some advice. The warmth in her eyes disappeared, replaced by a stern and serious expression.
ヴァンパイアにあまり深く情を与えてはいけない。特にセバスチャンには気をつけなさい。
Don't get too deeply attached to vampires, especially Sebastian. Why is he like super uber old or something? I'll bully an old man, I don't care. Bring it. I'll knock him down and put dirt in his pants. That dude let me up the stairs, man. He let me bully him. I said I was gonna call the cops on him, and he was like, okay, go on up. Sorry, I'm eating noodles. Oh. Hold on, was that almost all of it? I'm just gonna finish it off really quick. Hold on. Yum, yum, yum. Mm. Blech. Blech. I'm eating my own hair. I do need to cut my hair. It's getting too long again. Every time. Okay. Food's done. Food's done. I'm gonna put my trackers back on really quick. I'm gonna put my trackers back on. Hold on. Going to unplug them. Unplug. Where's the other one? What? Am I blind? Where's the... There it is. Eee! Eee! This is probably gonna be terrifying. I'm probably gonna be a higgledy-piggledy mess. Hold on. Ah! Eee! Eee! Also again, don't worry about looking at my skirt. I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing shorts because I didn't want to take a chance on it being messed up. Oh yeah. So, full body tracking. Oh yeah, oh, I'm broken. Oh. Alright. You know, just the old backwards legs. It's fine. Wait, that did not work. There we go. I mean, Anya. Hold on, let me do this again. There we go. Oh wow, I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. I don't know where my camera is. There it is. Right there. Let's oh. I'm like, let me I was like, let me sit in my chair, and then I look at my chair and it is covered in stuffed animals. Whoa, what did I just... What was that? How did that happen? I don't know. Alright, you go over there. You go over there. Let's use you as a footrest. Alright. Oh, my book. My book will go there. Oh my goodness. I am broken! Oh, there we go. Okay, we're not broken anymore. Alright. Alright. Okay. Hold on, let me take this out of the thingy. Woo! Sorry, that might have been a little loud. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're back to being comfy. We're back to being comfy, team. Where am I? Hold on. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Ah! I'm trying to make it so my legs aren't all weird and bendy. Ugh, I need to cut my nails too! They're too long. Ugh. Okay. I got a teddy bear to put my legs on. Life is good. Okay. Boop. And if I look over there, I look at the camera. Hey! There we go. Camera there. Alright. Maybe I need to move. Or wait, no, my legs are there. I wish I hadn't. I should put on like knee trackers, is what I should do. Maybe knees. Maybe knees would be good. Or maybe elbow. I need to buy more trackers. That's the real thing. I need to buy more trackers. Alright. Okay, don't get too deeply attached to vampires, especially Sebastian. Why, is he a weirdo? What? She never told me why? She never told me why? Come on, come on! She never said why! Jeez Louise. Lame. Lame! Driving back home wasn't as nerve-wracking as the trip there had been. Perhaps I had already gotten used to her wild driving style.
楽しかったわ、スイートハート。
That was fun. Thanks, sweetheart. I had fun too.
たまに会いに来るわね。あなたのお勉強と被らないようにするから心配しないで。それと、忠告を忘れないでね。
I'll drop by from time to time. Don't worry, I'll make sure it doesn't interfere with your studies. And remember my advice. Oh,
あ、
shit.
そういえば来週。
I'll go back.
楽しかったわ。たまに会いに来るわね。
Will do.
あなたの、あ、
Oh, by
そう
the
いえば
way,
来週。
in the coming week. Yvonne began, but she interrupted as Madison burst out of the house. She looked like she had just woken up from a deep sleep after a night shift.
何の用ですか、イボン。
What brings you here, Yvonne?
一緒にドライブをしたのよ。
We went for a quick drive.
彼女と？
With Lele?
そう、楽しかったわ。
It was fun.
あの子に近づかないで。言っておくけど、本気ですから。
What? Don't touch Lele, I'm serious? What the heck? What is she on about? What does she mean by that? What? Huh? All the trackers! All the trackers! Hold on, I'm trying to de-shrimpify myself. Yvonne seemed about to say more, but Madison, still wary of her, grabbed my hand and pulled me away with urgency. What? Huh? What's that about? She's like, no, Lele is mine. I want her to bully me. It's fine. I'm not too into Yvonne anyway. I'm not too into Yvonne anyway. I waved to Yvonne as I was dragged along, catching a glimpse of her watching us with an unreadable expression. She waved back briefly before slipping into her sleek sports car.
そんなにホイホイついてっちゃダメ。連れてかれて何されるかわかんないでしょ。
Hey!
あんたが起きたらいなくなってて、
Oh.
どれだけびっくりしたか。
Okay. Hey, how can you be so careless? What if something happened to you? I freaked out when I found you missing after I woke up. Oh, I didn't know you were so protective of me. We've never said anything more to each other than hello, other than hello. Yeah, it's like one of those roommate situations where it's like, oh, they both pay the rent and that's it. They're not like friends or anything.
別にあんたがほっとけないからとかじゃないんだからね。
This is not about protecting you. Madison stammered, her face flushing bright red again. I couldn't help but think, how are you so predictable? She's like, good old predictable Madison. Easy, easy, easy. Come on, I'm all grown up. I can decide what's best for me.
イボンは本当に怖い人。いや、怖いヴァンパイアなんだって。
Yvonne is a really scary person. No, a scary vampire. Scary how?
例えば、あんたを魅了して自分だけを見つめる人形にすることもできる。強力な呪いにかかったら残りの人生を全部捧げることになるのよ。あんた、それでもいいの？
They already said that doesn't work on me. For instance, she can enchant you and turn you into her favorite puppet. If you're cursed, you may have to sacrifice the rest of your life to her. Do you really want that? Oh, no. I didn't know. How convenient it must be to be a vampire, I thought, reflecting on the revelation. I wondered about their true nature. I'm just like, oh, the power to control and manipulate people? Man, that must be so convenient. Why is the protagonist so crazy? Spooky Mozzie. Yeah, Spooky Mozzie. Ah! My little feetsies. If vampires can cast curses... Wait.
イボンは本当に怖い人。例えば、
I had to
あ
go
んたを
back.
魅了して自分だけを見つめる人形にすることもできる。
If vampires can
強
cast
力な呪いにかかった
curses...
ら残りの人生を全部捧げることになるのよ。あんた、それでもいいの？
If vampires can cast curses, why haven't they tried it on me? Perhaps it's because of my unique trait that repels curses? Thanks for caring. Everyone tells me to watch out for others, so I guess you're the only one I can trust. I love how fucking blunt we are with her. It's so cute. That's so cute. Oh shoot! No, we're snoozing, We're snoozing this! No, I wanna snooze. We're snoozing this, it's too cute, we can't interrupt it yet. Eh? No one has warned me about you.
そうね。そうなのよね。確かに少しミスはしたけど、それが私という存在の信頼を崩すほどでもなかったでしょ。だから当然よ。あんたも困ったことがあったら全部私に言いなさい。私が解決してあげるから。
She's so cute. Is that so? Sure, I've made some mistakes lately, but nothing so serious as to shatter our trust. If you're ever in trouble, just let me know. I'll take care of it. I paused, biting my tongue to keep from laughing. No, it actually means you're so silly by everyone else's standards that I don't need to be vigilant. She's so cute! She's so cute! She's so cute! But Madison seemed too excited to give it a second thought. Her confidence was amusing, and her nose was so high it looked like it might pierce the ceiling. Pointy nose. I hadn't been out in 3 days. It took a great amount of courage for me to come to this public library today. I'm planning to check out some academic journals and occult books. I'll keep this video short since I shouldn't be talking in the library. I stopped recording and slipped my phone into my pocket. The library buzzed a quiet activity, filled with people checking out books and others absorbed in reading. Yeah, trust me, I'm so great. She's so cute. The smell of old books calmed the wild horse in me. providing a soothing balm to my nerves. The atmosphere of a library is an invaluable experience you simply can't get from an ebook. Let me see. E225, row number 1, 2, 3. Ah, there it is. I tiptoed to reach for the book, but the bookshelf was just too tall. My fingertips hovered frustratingly close to the edge, almost touching the book, but never quite reaching it. Geez, if only I was half an inch taller. Can I help you? I turned to see a man who had been wandering by. He reached up effortlessly and pulled the book from the shelf, but his smile made me feel a bit uneasy. Show off. Show off! I would have just climbed! I would have just climbed the fucking... I would have just started climbing the shelves! Nobody's there to stop me! Not even the librarians! Wow, this character really is... What do you mean it really is me? What do you mean? What do you mean? This character's dumb! I'm not dumb! What do you mean? She's a silly goofball, what? Oh, thank you? Hey, you look cuter up close. The weather is nice. Wanna go on a date with me? You seem free. I'm at the fucking library! What do you mean I seem free? Who the fuck is free at the library? What are you, dumb? I'd be like, beat it, Jack. I will stamp you into the ground. I will destroy you. I will pulverize you. You will become lower than the dirt. You'll become lower than the worms in the dirt. Yeah. The book, please? Yeah, the book, motherfucker! The book, motherfucker! Put a fucking hex on you! I'll give it to you after our date. Look through the window. It's too beautiful outside to be reading books. Shove it up your ass! Shove it up your ass. Who is this dork? I don't know. Oh, but let me do the ad break. Let me do the ad break. We'll just sit here and stew in anger for 2 minutes. The sound went away. Oh no, I'll play some music. Ah yeah, music to my ears.
Someone called. Alright, we're back from the break. Alright, he grabbed my hand and pulled me toward him. I didn't want to be forced into a date like this, but I panicked and couldn't get the words out. I knew I had to say no firmly, but the words seemed stuck in my throat. Ah, come on, don't be a pushover! Grind him into dust! Pulverize his bones! Bite his fingers off! Take his dick and
レディーを困らせてはいけない。
The old dick twist! Fucking Holly said it from across the room, too.
You should behave in front of a lady.
Oh, am I a lady? Alright, you're getting in my good graces for calling me a lady.
Sebastian said sternly as he intervened, grabbing the man's arm to stop him and snatching the book with his other hand.
Hit him with it! Uh-oh. Oh no. What's happening? Oh no. Hold on. No, that's all still going. Hold on, my overlay crashed. So I can't actually see what's happening. Hold on, I gotta turn it back on again. Let me just do this. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. What the heck? Notice what? My overlay crashing? My overlay is what allows me to interact with my desktop. So I have my stuff open. I have my stuff open so I can... There we go, we're back. We're back in business, baby. Let me grab my chat again. Go. Let me grab my OBS. There we go. Alright. Alright, we back, baby. We back, baby. Alright. Okay. There we go. Sebastian said sternly as he intervened, grabbing the man's hand to stop him and snatching the book with his other hand. Yeah, shove it up his ass! Smack him with it! I use books as weapons in Final Fantasy XIV all the time!
Who the hell are you?
その子の友人だ。
An old friend.
Oh, are you an old man? Do I want to bully an old man? I don't know. I'm not really into old men, typically. What? Boyfriend? Boyfriend? Why? Why does it matter? Boyfriend? That's what came to your mind? What the hell's wrong with you, Protag? I corrected, putting emphasis on the word as I wrapped my arm around Sebastian's, trying to act casual. Of course, yeah, it's a stranger! Does it really matter? Sebastian's pretty threatening on his own. I don't think we need to establish that he's like some sort of boyfriend relationship with me. The dialogue. He's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting the wrong impression of him. He seems bullyable. Him and Madison seem very bullyable. I dig it. I felt Sebastian flinch at my touch, but he quickly composed himself. He leveled a threatening gaze at the man, whose bluster quickly faded into nervousness. Damn you! If you have a boyfriend, then spill it. Don't pretend you're single. I never seduced you, I thought, rolling my eyes as he stormed off. What a fucking dork. What a dork. What a dweeb. What a maroon. I pretended to be calm, but my heart was racing wildly. My mind spun in confusion. What should I do to calm down? My pills were at home. I couldn't even turn on my video diary for comfort. What? Sir, what is going on here? That was play pretend. What are you doing? Listen, if I was... Hold on. I was... Hold on. We gotta match it up. Okay? Oh no! I keep accidentally... Okay. Gotta match it up. We gotta match it up. I'd be like... Slap his little face! And then pick his nose. Hold on. I'll get it one of these days. Pick his nose. Get nose pick, loser. I mean, what? Yeah, I'm digging for vampire gold. Didn't you know? Alright. What are you doing?
落ち着け。今は自分に集中するな。
Keep calm. Don't think. Look at me. No, I do the thing for me. When I'm having like anxiety and stuff like that, I do the five senses. You look at 5 things. You touch, or you look at 5 things. You touch 4 things. You smell 3 things, like that stuff. You think about the taste and the sights and the stuff that's around you, and that tends to calm me down. Not looking at some dork. What a dork. Yeah. Keep calm. Don't think. Look at me. Sebastian instructed, his voice steady and reassuring. I could feel myself calming down as I met his gaze. By focusing on him, I was able to push my own problems to the background. This was a technique Charlotte had taught me. How does he know this? Did he hear it from Charlotte? Oh, does he also have he might also have anxiety. He might also have anxiety. He's like, oh, I know what this is. But then I remembered the snack shelf. You don't actually have to eat anything. You just want to think about the taste of stuff. Looks like a dork, smells like a dork, feels like a dork, sounds like a dork. Yep. Thanks for your help. I think I panicked a bit.
気にするな。落ち着いたのなら、俺の腕を離してくれないか。
Wait, did I yoink him? Did I yoink use him? Don't mention it. Will you let me go now? Oh, so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I thought he would leave if we pretended to be lovers.
別に気分が悪いというわけではないが。
Not that I was offended.
Sebastian trailed off, his tone softening. I wonder if he, like me, had trouble coming in contact with others. Yeah, he seems like a weirdo. We're both weirdos. What do you mean must be lay? How dare you? What the heck?
The underscore owl bear underscore you says, just focus on me. Oh wait, stop looking at me, this is too much attention. I didn't think this through.
Oh no!
Chatter
This
sees
is
you,
too
the
much.
underscore owl bear underscore you, in all your
Oh no,
chaotic
it's
glory.
too much.
But fret
It's
not,
too
for in the
much.
hellscape, attention is fleeting. Embrace the madness and enjoy the chaos. Yugo Tilda.
ほら、お前が取ろうとしていた本。
Here, your book. Just as I was about to thank him, a library security guard approached us. Uh-oh, were we too loud? Were we too loud? I mean, I know I'm loud, but... Excuse me, we received a report. I would have to ask the two of you to leave. Apparently that obnoxious jerk from earlier had reported us as he left the library. We were forced to leave without accomplishing what I came for, thanks to his spiteful interference. Library! 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 What a shame. I wanted to check out some books.
タイトルは
What books? I turned on my cell phone and read out the titles of the books I wanted to borrow. Sebastian listened intently, nodding along as he absorbed the list. Once I finished, he started his parked car with a decisive motion.
貸してやる。俺の家に寄っていけ。
What? What? He's got all the books? I guess because I was looking up like occult books. So I guess maybe he's got occult books since he's a vampire. He's like, I got those, baby. Ayo. Nah. You can borrow mine. Stop by my place. Suddenly, Yvonne's advice echoed in my mind.
ヴァンパイアにあまり深く情を与えてはいけない。特にセバスチャンには気をつけなさい。
Don't get too deeply attached to vampires, especially Sebastian. Maybe he's just weird. She's like, you're gonna freak him out. He has anxiety. Don't get near him. Don't bully him. I don't think that's what she means. She warned me not to give my heart away, but Sebastian seemed too gentle and thoughtful to distrust. Give your heart, whatever. The way she says things.
楽にするといい。
Make yourself comfortable. What is this gaudy house? Jesus. Vampires. This place is huge. So many artifacts.
考古学者だからな。
You're an archaeologist? Nerd. I mean, that's because I'm an archaeologist. Do you also study psychology?
本を持ってくる。ゆっくり見物でもしていろ。
I just completely ignored that question. I'll get the books. Have a look around. Okay. Sebastian placed a cup of tea on the table before disappearing into the other room. I sipped my tea and took in the living room. It was spacious but felt barren, lacking the warmth that plants or personal touches might bring. But there's plenty of plants! I see a plant there. There's a plant over here. There's a plant there. There's a huge ass picture. There's a plant in front of the huge ass picture. More picture. Fancy lampshades and other plants. I don't know what they mean by this. If they really wanted, like, this should be like all empty and white or something. Charlotte once said that a house reflects a person's heart. Was Sebastian's heart as empty as this house? The thought brought a hint of sadness, tugging gently at my emotions. Oh, whatever. Don't overread this. He's just a dude. He's just a dude.
この本でいいか。
Here, these are the ones, right? He's probably just a guy living his life and she's like psychoanalyzing him. She's like, oh, his heart must be empty as his house. Maybe he just doesn't know what to buy, man. Maybe he likes simplicity. Do you have books other than these?
そうだな。 この家の地下室が
Basement
丸ご
study
と書斎になっている。
The whole basement is my study.
This is my dream house. I too want to fill my study with books I love. Aww.
いずれそうなる。
Your wishes will come true.
How can you be sure? Can vampires tell what's going to happen in the future? Sebastian walked over to a cabinet and looked at the artifacts inside. His expression was unreadable from where I stood behind him.
未来はわからない。でも過去はわかる。考古学者は皆歴史を探求する存在だから。
That's the job of a fortune teller. I'm an archaeologist. I can't read the future, but I know how to read history.
Have you always been interested in history? History's
長
kind
く
of
生きてい
odd.
ると歳月が早く流れる。俺は忘れたくないから始めた
Oh
んだ。
god, how old is he? Is he really, really old?
Time flies if you've lived long enough to feel it. I started this because I didn't want to forget.
Did you collect all these artifacts by yourself?
全部ではない。
Some yes, some no.
I walked over to the stand next to Sebastian and see what he was looking at. The artifacts in the cabinet were incredibly old, yet they were as well preserved as treasures in a museum. But aren't these artifacts national treasures? Are you allowed to keep them?
国宝ほどの価値はない。俺の中で価値のあるも
I
の
mean, he says that, but I've seen some pretty like mundane things be in museums now just because of how old they are. It belongs in a museum! This man probably belongs in a museum. I bet he's crusty and dusty.
They're worthless as national treasures. It's my memories that make them valuable.
I've noticed this with Yvonne too. Do vampires constantly remind themselves of their past?
みんながそうではない。だが俺たちは人間だった頃ほど楽しくて幸せな感情を抱きにくくなるんだ。一種のマンネリというか。
Not all, but most end up doing so. We don't feel our emotions the same way we did as humans. So we remind ourselves of them. It's kind of our mannerisms.
Madison seemed easily swayed by her emotions. A subtle smile crossed Sebastian's lips.
あの子はお前と同い年じゃないか。
He's
まだ
like,
成
oh,
長中
that
だし。
kiddo! That kid! She's just a baby! She's a little baby vampire! And she's fun to bully.
She's your age and still growing.
Do vampires grow? I thought you didn't age.
肉体的に成熟する年までだ。本来はその後に成人式を行う決まりだった。
We do until we physically mature. We used to have our coming of age ceremony once our bodies fully developed.
ただ、人間の社会が変わり続けるように、ヴァンパイアも変わるものだ。人間の成人年齢で成人式を受けることになった。
Oh, but like humans, our customs have changed over time. We started having the ceremony at the same age humans consider themselves adults.
老いぼれ連中はこんな風に変わった規律に対して不満ばかりだが。
The Senate? The fuck is the Senate? You keep bringing up words. What do they mean?
The Senate hates that change.
The Senate sounds like a bunch of cranky old men.
Sebastian smiled and nodded.
実際、原理主義者は多い。若いヴァンパイアは衝動性が強いという偏見で、少なくとも30歳以降に成人式を行わなければならないと。まあ、そんな論理だ。
In fact, many of them are bureaucrats. Young vampires are impulsive, so they must have their coming of age ceremony after the age of 30, they argue.
Wow, that's really old-fashioned. How the fuck would I know if that's old-fashioned? I'm just a Who man. I think. Actually, I'm not even sure anymore.
俺は
I
改正に
have
賛成した。
magical powers.
変化が必要だと思ったんだ。
I supported for the change. Traditions became too stale.
Isn't sticking to tradition a good thing?
ああ。仮にお前は桃が好きなのに、大多数の人はリンゴが好きだからという理由で、リンゴしか食えなくなったとしたら、どう思う？
Imagine you love peaches, but everyone else prefers apples. They ban peaches and make you eat only apples. Would that make you happy? Nah, I need both peaches and apples. And hot dogs.
No, that would be suffocating. Liking peaches isn't a bad thing.
そうだ。稀有な存在であればあるほど集団から阻害されていく。俺の友人もそうだった。
Exactly. The more you stand out from the group, the more isolated you become. That's what happened to a friend of mine.
Dang. Sebastian pulled a worn leather pouch from the cabinet, cradling it in his hands as if it were a precious object. His eyes lingered on it with a mixture of nostalgia and regret. What happened to that friend?
人間は所属する社会を自由に変えることができるが、俺たちはそうはいかない。社会からあぶれた者の結末は、人間もヴァンパイアも同じだ。
Humans can change their social circle by immigrating. We can't do that. The ending of the story is the same for humans and vampires.
Does that mean, vampires also die?
ああ。気になるか？どうすれば死ぬのか。
Teach me how to kill vampires! It might be pertinent later. I would love to know how to kill a vampire. Yeah, how do they die? Aren't you afraid? You're about to tell me your most vulnerable point. I gave a delicate smile, acknowledging my concern. Nah, I want to know. Tell me.
怖くない。本当に死ぬ気があれば人間には当たらない。殺してほしくても人間は弱すぎるからな。
Humans can't kill us unless the vampire deliberately tries to die. Even if we make up our mind, humans are too weak to do the job.
In that case, tell me how you could die. Yeah! Let's go! Pertinent information.
質問してみろ。
What are your questions?
Jeez, you quiz addict. Can't you just make this short and sweet? Sebastian's lip curled into a wry smile at my grumbling. Holy water?
いや。
No.
Steaks?
違う。
Wrong again.
If it's not holy water or steaks, then what could kill vampires?
Just...
I was gonna make a very lewd joke there. Then silver?
部分的には。
You're on the right track. Be more specific. Wait, is it like a silver bullet?
A silver knife?
お前が自殺するならナイフを使いたいと思うか？
Would you try to take your own life with a knife?
That would be messy and painful. Then a gun loaded with silver bullets.
正解だ。
Wait, they got my werewolf rules! They're killing with silver bullets! I got it first! Pog, I win!
There, you got it.
Sebastian opened the worn leather pouch and carefully extracted its contents. Inside was a black and red bullet, gleaming ominously under the light. Wait, they decorated it?
銀弾を入れられるように改造した自動拳銃だった。
What took his life was an automatic pistol modified to chamber silver bullets.
あいつは賢い。夢に溢れていた。いつも天体と宇宙について話していた。子供のように。
He was a smart guy with big dreams. Always talked about the universe with its celestial bodies with such passion like an innocent child.
信頼も実力も何一つ欠けていなかったが、
He had
老い
it
ぼれど
all.
もはあいつが
Knowledge,
人前に出ることを許さなかった。
and trust. But he didn't have the
そして、
Senate's support. They
あとは
forbade
想
him
像
from
の通りだ。
interacting with humans and, well, you know the rest.
That's hard to take in. Okay, I think I kind of get maybe why What's Her Butt is like, don't interact with Sebastian. Dude has baggage. He got baggage. He's really old. I feel like that was decent advice. I don't think we're following it at all, though.
お前を泣かせるつもりはなかったのだ
What?
が。
I'm crying?
Ah, I didn't mean to make you cry.
Sebastian pulled out a handkerchief and gently wiped my cheeks.
I'll bite. I'll bite anyone's fingers who tries to do that. I'll bite them off. I didn't mean to cry. The tears just came naturally as I empathized with this loss and pain. His sorrow felt palpable. I feel like I'm messing with this person by being around. I feel like I'm messing with this person. Oh no. It's not your fault. I just have a similar experience. Oh no, because she's an orphan! She's an orphan! Oh no! She's just a little orphan. Sebastian took out a handkerchief and gently clapped my cheeks. Is that why they're called old bags? Why are they called old bags?
もう過ぎ去ったことだ。
It's all in the past now. I guess I haven't let it go yet.
十分な時間が経てば別れの決心もつく。
With time, you'll be able to let those memories flow through you. Have you been able to?
まだだ。
No, not yet. Then what the fuck? When did this happen? How old are you? I call shenanigans. Sebastian's answer was firm. How much suffering had he endured over the years? Was that what being a vampire meant? An endless accumulation of sorrow? Remember the offer you made last time? About the branch of immortality?
そうだな。
I do. Can you tell me more about it? Oh god, what? Oh, jeez. I feel like that's asking for trouble.
生物であり、隠語だ。人間にヴァンパイアの人生を進めるときに使う合言葉なんだ。
It's both a relic and a code. You mention it when offering humans the chance to become vampires. Oh, that's what he meant. That's what the branch of immortality is. He's like, yo, hey, you want to become one of us? Sebastian walked over to the coffee table in the living room and pulled out a book from one of the stacks.
これを見ればどういう意味なのかわかる
The
と思う。
Bloody Bible.
ブラッディバイブル。
The Bloody Bible. You'll understand it better after reading this book. The Bloody Bible. The Bloody Bible. That's the most edgy thing I've heard in a while.
ヴァンパイアの誕生と歴史を記録した本だ。ヴァンパイアの聖書のようなものだと言える。
The birth and history of vampires are all... Excuse me. Are all recorded here in detail. It's pretty thick! With 2 C's!
暇な時に読めばいい。そして
Read it when you're bored. And also, Sebastian reached into his pocket and handed me a bracelet.
周りに誰もいない時、困ったことがあれば、これを握って心を落ち着かせるといい。
What is it? Is it made out of... What's that? What the hell is that rock called? Tungolite or something? Fungolite? What the hell is it called? What the hell is it called? You know what I'm talking about, right? The thing crazy people believe in. Shungite! Yeah, is it a Shungite bracelet? If you find yourself in a difficult situation, hold on to this and focus. It'll help you calm down. He gave me a Shungite bracelet. This looks plain and simple. Is it also an artifact? Sebastian spreads his fingers with a playful grin. Just tell me already. What? He didn't tell me! Wait, did he just... What the heck? The bracelet Sebastian handed me was made of metal, though I couldn't identify which kind. It's Shungite! Aw, thank you! It felt surprisingly warm against my skin despite its metallic nature. Well, I mean, yeah, it's gonna warm up because you're wearing it. Its design was simple and unadorned, so I slipped it on to my wrist to wear it casually. Nothing seems strange about this. Scrolling through my cell phone, I sifted through a barrage of text messages. Most were spam advertisements, especially those pushing big loans. Despite my efforts to block them, they persisted, appearing from countless different numbers. Ugh. I batch blocked them and closed the messaging app. Then I turned my attention to the book I had borrowed for Sebastian. This is like any other religious books, just with different words. The Bloody Bible was a hefty tome, bound in red leather. Its hardcover gave it a weighty presence, and as I opened it, the style of writing mirrored that of a religious text. It's gotta be bound in human leather, right? Happy Valentine's Day, Corey! I flipped through the pages, trying to engage with it, but soon found myself feeling bored. At the beginning of everything, God bestowed upon the man the branch of immortality. The man created the stake with that branch. He pierced his heart and drained his blood onto the altar. He became the first sacrifice, the first seer, and the first immortal. The man called himself the Bleeding One. Man, that's what I call myself once a month. Well, JK, I take medicine for that. It doesn't give his name. Yeah, his name's the Bleeding One. Didn't you listen? Jeez, Lele. Think, Lele. The branch of immortality became the Bleeding One's heart and gave him eternal youth. The blood he shed fertilized the earth, and the men who fed on crops and animals grown on the land became the mortals. The Bleeding One provided the mortals with his blood and merriment. Soon the mortals praised the Bleeding One as their high priest. Yeah, it's a vampire dating game. There's a really cute girl like Bully. She's a brat. I guess the sin humans committed in here was drinking the blood of the Bleeding One. If it was wrong to be born later than the Bleeding One, then perhaps that was the fault. I continued to read the Bloody Bible. It described the birth of vampires, their nature, lifestyle, and discipline. It read more like a work of fiction, with the author's perspective heavily woven into it, rather than as a straightforward historical account. So why am I so different from other humans? Perhaps I didn't drink the blood of the Bleeding One. I didn't know when the Bleeding One came into being, but if everyone born after him bore original sin, then those who came before him were sinless. Yvonne's words came to mind, echoing with caution and insight.
シャルロットがどうしてあなたの純粋さを守ろうとしたのか、今わかったわ。
Wait, what? I can see why Charlotte was so protective of your purity, but...
よし、予後がいい。もう睡眠薬は処方しなくても大丈夫そうだね。
Great, you're making good progress. I think we can stop prescribing you sleeping pills. Really? That's amazing!
もちろん、これ以上睡眠薬を処方すると中毒になってしまうよ。とはいえ、薬が減ったからって油断しないで。何が大事なのか分かってるよね。
Yep, unnecessary prescriptions can lead to addiction with minimal benefits. But don't get ahead of yourself. Remember our promise. Eat and sleep regularly.
そう。もし何かあったらいつでもおいで。
And come see me if you have any problems. Okay, I can do this. It's been nothing but fun since I got back from the Halloween party.
お、そうなの？よかったよかった。
Is that so? I'm glad to hear it. She glanced at the chart before turning back to me.
最近ビデオ日記は続けてる？
How's your vlog going? I've been a bit inconsistent because I've been going out a lot more lately.
それじゃあ次の目標はもう少し高くてもいいか。今回の課題はビデオ日記をつけずに外出することにしよう。
She was using the vlog as like a crutch. Alright, then let's raise the bar a little. Your challenge for this week is to go out without turning on your camera. It might be hard to stop completely. Do you think I can do it?
君ならできるよ。初めてのカウンセリングはリモートだっただろう。それに薬の処方のために来院した時は服を何枚も重ね着して髪の毛一本すら見えなかったよ。強盗かと思った。
Of course you can. Remember our first session? When you came in for a prescription, I thought you were a robber because you were so covered up.
Yeah, that was 3 years ago.
だから私を信じてみて。君はできる。
Trust me, you can do it.
I nodded, accepting that it was an inevitable step in my journey to recovery. If I could piece my life back together, little by little, then maybe I could go back to that place someday. My doctor told me I can stop taking my sleeping pills from now. I'm scared I might have nightmares again, but I will try to fight it. Charlotte suggested that I go out without turning on my camera. Will I be able to stop this eventually? The thought makes me nervous, but am I up for the challenge? With a deep breath, I ended my vlog for the day and opened the messaging app. A lot of messages had piled up in that short span of time. Seeing Eve and Robin's profile picture brought back memories of the party. I wondered if the item I picked up might have belonged to one of them.
How are you feeling now? Are you staying warm? Let me know if you need anything.
I'm fine, thanks. Hey, did anyone come to you looking for something they lost?
No one did. Did you lose something?
Nothing important.
Alright, do you have everything you need for your upcoming expenses?
Yeah, more than enough.
Great. Make sure you stay warm. I have some business to take care of, so I'll talk to you later. I was thinking about you while working on my research proposal. Would you be interested in some food tasting?
This is food that's safe for humans, right?
Absolutely. Is there anything specific you like?
Peaches?
Of course, that's your favorite.
Wait! That's really sussy then! How did Sebastian know my favorite food? These motherfuckers are keeping tabs on me, man! Who am I? Who am I? I would just like to know who I am, that's all. The peaches thing was only just mentioned now. What the fuck? This is some sussy stuff.
How's your research?
Alright, how's your research proposal going?
It's going well. Thanks for asking. Are you free tomorrow? Be home on time, okay? Don't hang around in the shadows.
You should stop relying on your strength and getting yourself into dangerous situations. Stick to well-lit streets.
Hey, we can see just fine in the dark, remember?
Oh wait, that's Madison! Lucky you. I wish I could also watch MeTube with the lights off. MeTube. MeTube. You'll ruin your eyes, you idiot. And that's not what our powers are for! Alright. Have fun at work. By the way, you're free tomorrow, right? Oh, there we go. There's Yvonne.
Hello, sweetheart. Would you like to go for a drive tomorrow afternoon if you're available?
Where are we heading this time?
That depends on how much time you have.
I hope it's not too far.
Is your schedule tight?
Not really, but...
But what?
Your driving can be a bit fast for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make sure to take it slow this time.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Let me know if you need any books or have any questions.
The book you lent me is quite interesting.
Which one?
All of them, but I'm especially enjoying the Bloody Bible.
There's a hidden secret in that book.
What is it?
Yes.
I'll grind you into dirt. I'll turn you into dust. You'll be lower than the worms. Just tell me! Stop with this cryptic shit, you asshole! You need to stop quizzing people, really. Yeah, fuck that shit!
Fine.
So what's the secret?
That book drinks blood.
Seriously?
Don't try it at home. Bring it to my place if you want to see.
That's some cuckoo crazy shit. I don't know if I want to see that. Do I want to see that? Everyone's been so innocent, and then he's like, I gave you a book that drinks blood. Oh, okay. I checked through the messages and replied to one, arranging to meet up. Oh, shit! Oh, man!
Okay, hold on. We gotta save Scum. We gotta save Scum. Who we save scumming, team? Alright, return. Who should we try for today? What do you guys want? I feel like Forrest ain't into me. Like at all. Madison's very cute to bully. Yvonne is okay. I don't know. And then Sebastian, it's all the vampire lore I think is in Sebastian's thing. The Madison interactions are pretty good. She's pretty cute. Little baby vampire. Little baby Madison. Oh man. Oh, is that why? Oh shoot. I guess Forrest was the one who was doing the research. I messed up in reading the text messages. I messed up. Yvonne. Yvonne. I kind of like Madison. She's really cute. And we're the same age. And we live together. We already beat step 1. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. They were roommates. Yeah, I'd say Madison. Hey Madison, don't you have a shift today?
休みにしたわ。
My off days got switched around. Got it. So what do you want to do?
いや、学校の課題で。
I have an assignment. Madison shilly-shallied before turning on the TV in the living room. Despite her hesitance, a bowl of popcorn and 2 cans of soda were waiting in front of it.
アンデッド OZ を見ろと言われて。
She's a chicken! She's a chicken! She's a chicken! She's a chicken! Locked and loaded, let's go! I have to watch The Plague Walkers. I couldn't help but burst into laughter. A vampire afraid of a zombie movie? You are the vampire. How can you be scared of zombies?
私は生きてるけど、でもあいつらは死んでるじゃん。死んだのに歩き回ってんのよ。人間も食べるし。
I'm a living being and they aren't. They walk around even when they're dead and they eat humans. But vampires drink blood from humans. Yeah, they basically just eat humans.
私たち血は飲むけど殺したりしないわよ。っていうかゾンビは見た目が嫌なのよ。動き方も何あれ気持ち悪い。
I think. I don't know because in that Bible thing it said that they stabbed themselves and became the first sacrifice. I have no fucking idea. They do seem to have like a pulse and they can breathe, but it's very slowed. Like I said, I think if we end up doing Sebastian's route, that's the one that's gonna have all the vampire lore in it, I think. We don't kill, and they look disgusting and creepy. It's all makeup, nothing's real.
でも映画の中では本物じゃ。
Wait, why is she screaming? They're real in the movie. Ah! Madison let out a huge squeal and snuggled up next to me, clutching my arm like her life depended on it. I couldn't help but chuckle, wondering how she managed to work night shifts with such a chicken heart. Chicken! Chicken! She's a chicken! She's a chicken! It's a little chicken! Boop, 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 boop. Chicken! Right there! Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. She's so cute. Her attempts to watch the movie were futile. She couldn't focus on the screen for more than 3 seconds before clinging to me again. It was adorable to see her eyes watering with fear. I patted her back reassuringly, loving the scared, sensitive girl and her adorable antics.
Finally unable to take it anymore, Madison fast-forwarded through the movie to get to the very end. Madison.
もういい。最初と最後だけ見れば大体わかるって言ってたもの。
You pretty much get the whole movie if you watch the beginning and the end. Who said that?
セバスチャンが。
Don't take advice from that old man. What the fuck? Sebastian did. He also likes messing with her. He definitely also I think they all like messing with her. She's so cute. She's so cute. Sebastian did. I don't know the full context, but I was sure Sebastian didn't mean it literally. As Madison and I watched the credits roll to their end, I stood up. She suddenly grabbed my shirt and stopped me. Woo!
もう一本だけ一緒に見よう。
Nah! She's so cute! Let's watch one more movie. Are you sure you can handle it?
ゾンビじゃなくて他の何か楽しいやつ。
No more zombie movies. Something else, something fun. I'm getting Clueless vibes or Legally Blonde vibes. Okay. So I sat back down, unable to resist the pleading look in Madison's eyes. Saying no to someone who cried so adorably was practically impossible. Practically impossible. So fun to bully. Fortunately, Madison's next choice seemed promising. Almost a success until it wasn't.
ああ、そんな切なすぎるよ。
Oh god, did she pick a dog movie? You never pick the dog movies, Madison. Never pick the dog movies. It never ends well. It was a melodramatic movie about a woman in love with a man who had a terminal illness, and it didn't take long for Madison to start crying. Okay. It's not a dog movie. Why would she choose that? Why that? He's all sad. The tears flowed like a faucet, leaving me wondering how someone so emotional ended up becoming a vampire in the first place. She's so cute. We apologize for the delay. We're running a little behind. Could you please wait a couple of minutes? Sure, no problem. Dr. Rose's consultations are just as sought after as her look was admired. I sat in the clinic lobby, waiting my turn while the TV played in the background. The news was covering today's accident. The footage made my stomach churn. I quickly turned off the TV, trying to shake the uneasy feeling of it left behind. The feeling it left behind. The uneasy feeling it left behind. Blah, 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 blah. I picked dog movies out of spite. What the fuck? It's okay. It's nothing. I'm okay. I clutched the bracelet Sebastian had given me. Feeling its warmth offered a strange sense of comfort. For all his quirks, he was proven to be more helpful than I had anticipated. I scanned the room. My gaze settled on a familiar figure standing quietly. Forrest?
君どうしてここにあ、ここに通うって言ってましたね。うっかりうっかり。
Why does he get so taken aback? He gets so nervous. Lily, how come you... Charlotte is your doctor, right? How could I forget? Forrest greeted me with a puzzled look, something I wasn't used to seeing on his face. Are you here to talk to Charlotte?
それがこのことイボンには秘密ですよ。約束してください。
Why? So about that. Please don't tell Yvonne, please. Sure, but visiting a therapist isn't something you should be ashamed of. Just like the body can get sick, so can the mind. Even if it's caused by writing a PhD dissertation, you know?
君、恥ずかしいからではありません。血を流す者に誓って。
What? Lele, in the bleeding one's name, it's not about shame. Boris hesitated and took a careful look around before lowering his voice to a whisper.
イボンはセバスチャンを憎んでいるんです。そのせいか彼と親しいシャルロットとの仲が悪いので僕は二人に会うたびに動
Why
悸
does
がし
she
て
hate them? What? Why? I like Charlotte. Charlotte's nice, huh? Yvonne loathes Sebastian. It's no secret that she hates Charlotte as well because Charlotte and Sebastian are close friends. My heart tightens whenever I meet Charlotte. But you aren't Yvonne.
僕はイボンを不快にさせたくないんです。彼女の家族も当然ですから。
I don't want to upset her in any way. I'm her family. Yvonne told me about your relationship with her. She's your adoptive mother, right? Boris gave a slight shake of his head.
いや、僕たちにとって家族みたいなのは水平的な概念というか、
So, like,
基
more
本
of a
的に
mentorship?
ヴァンパイアは子供を持てませんからね。
I'm afraid I must say no. Family is a lateral concept for vampires. We don't have a parent-child bond because vampires can't have children. What? Are you telling me that vampires are monks? You can't sleep with anyone? Why? Why is she like this? She's like, what? You guys can't go to Bone Zone? You can't go to Fucktown? That's so sad! Forrest's cheeks took on a faint blush at my question. He's like, oh no.
直接見せることはできませんが、僕はとても元気です。
Ooh, He's like, I'm okay at it. Though I can't prove it to you, I'm perfectly capable. Wait, do you want to prove it to Robin? Do you want to prove it to Robin, Forrest? You guys can't go to Funtown, it's wild. What do you mean it's wild? What do you mean? I don't understand. How is that wild? That's such a blasé statement. Then a seedless watermelon. What?
それも違います。ラバが子孫を持てないように、ヴァンパイアも自ら繁殖できないよう作られた種族なんです。
Oh, not really. Our situation is more like a mule. Vampires are a species that can be created but cannot sexually reproduce by themselves.
ただ、これを科学的に立証することはできません。一種の禁域というか、覗き見できないようになっているんですよ。
But this can't be scientifically proven. For some reason, we always encounter barriers that stop us from examining. Why do you think God made you that way?
そうですね。僕は一方的な支配者になる可能性を断つためじゃないかと思っています。
I don't know, honestly. Perhaps to prevent us from dominating other species? Dominate?
ヴァンパイア同士の繁殖が可能だったら、今よりもっと強大な社会を築いたでしょうから。
No, no!
確固たる階級社会が実現したかもしれない。
If vampires could reproduce, we would make up a much larger portion of today's society, and the social class should be strictly hierarchical. Who knows? Oh no! Oh,
ヴァンパイア同士の繁殖が可能だったら、今よりもっと強大な社会を築いたでしょうから、確固たる階級社会が実現したかもしれない。
Hold on. We'll get back in game. Okay, hold on. I want to be... No, oh yeah, I need to redo my tracking. Go back to the map I was on because it was very nice and low latency. And then I will turn on my camera and we will get this. Alright. I'm back! Hello! Hello! Wait. Like this way. Wow. Oh wow. Yay! We're back! I'm back! We're back! We're back! I just need to get chat back up. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Yay! I thought the vampires. Actual literal no game, no life. I miss Lay. You ding dongs. Man, Hataful be looking weird now. What do you mean? I'm not playing that game again. No more. For some reason, Forrest's expression appeared forlorn. Do you want to have kids, Forrest?
多分僕だけじゃなくてほとんどのヴァンパイアが望んでいると思いますよ。子供は僕を愛して頼りにして無条件に 僕の味方になってくれるような存在でしょ。君もそういう存在を望んでいませんか？
Not just me, but most vampires would probably want a child. My children would love and support me unconditionally, wouldn't they? Don't you want a family like... I mean, that's not always a thing. You kind of gotta earn that, I feel, by being a decent parent. Or not even a decent parent, a loving parent. Ghost jump scare, but the S is silent. I don't know, I'm pretty much occupied looking after myself. I feel that.
不滅の枝が何なのか、セバスチャンから聞きましたか？
Did you hear about the branch of immortality from Sebastian? I did.
君が慎重に選択することを願っています。
Oh.
二度と元に戻せませんから。
No, you just save scum the choices and it's fine. Obviously. Save scum the choices. Lay hates birds because she's the same height as them? No! 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 Can't believe this. What the heck? What the heck? I hope you make a thoughtful, well-informed decision. Certain choices can't be reversed. Unless you save scum. Point of view, you're a bird! He gently squeezed my hand. There was a depth of sincerity in his firm grip that spoke volumes. Miss Lele, please proceed to the doctor's office. When I entered, I noticed a stranger sitting in the chair that was supposed to be left empty for me. Are you still in the middle of counseling? I can wait outside.
いやいや、その隣の椅子に座ってくれ。
Oh, no. Sit in the chair next to him. As I made my way over to the stool besides my usual spot on the couch, the man stood up, stopping me in my tracks.
その必要はありません。私の時間は終わりましたから。レイディー、どうぞこちらへお座りください。
That's a fuckboy, right? That's a fuckboy, right? That looks like a fuckboy. That's a fuckboy if I've ever seen one. Got my eyes on you. Called me lady. Listen. Oh, shoot. Listen, alright? I don't get called sarcastically lady. It's gotta mean something. Absolutely do not trust this man. He's just a dandy guy. Is that a pimp? What's that waistline? I don't know. Maybe vampires are built different. That won't be necessary, milady. My time's up. Please make yourself comfortable. The sofa is yours. Yeah, get out of here, fuckboy! Jesus, it's probably all warm. Oh, I hate that. When you, like, go to sit somewhere public, and it's all warm, and it's somebody else's body heat. For some reason, it feels so weird. I hate it. The only body heat I want in my life is from my kitties. Oh my god, Finn likes to lay on my pillow when I'm not asleep. So whenever I go to get into bed, he'll move off of my pillow and it's all nice and warm for me. He warms up my bed. He warms up my spot for me. He smoothly rose from his seat, his body moving with an effortless grace as he leaned against the wall. There was an almost artistic quality to the way he moved. His motions were fluid, like a butterfly flitting from flower to flower. Like that? like this? like that?
そうだ、先週の課題はどうだった？試してみた？
So how was your assignment last week? Did you give it a try? Yeah, it was challenging, but not impossible. But before we continue, is he staying here?
そうですよ、レディー。
Nope, I don't like him! He gives me the creeps! Make him leave! Make him leave! I don't like him! Get out of here, fuckboy! Shoo! 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 Get... Shoo! Shoo! That's right, milady. Stop calling me that! Dr. Charlotte, I believe I have the right to keep this counseling session private.
そうなんだけど、ややこしいな。もう君が説明して。
That's true, but, well, never mind. I'll let him explain. The man, as if waiting for this moment, removed his hat with a flourish and bowed even lower, a theatrical gesture that seemed almost too perfect. That's a fuckboy! Okay, anyway, next.
この私は言うなれば、セバスチャンの年輪、イボンの財力、シャルロットの医学、フォレストの料理、マディソンの若さに匹敵する今世紀最高の魔法使いです。
I don't like this guy. If I may, I am the greatest wizard of the century, rivaling Sebastian's wisdom, Yvonne's wealth, Charlotte's knowledge, Forrest's cooking, and Madison's youthfulness. You don't look useful. You don't look youthful to me. A pigeon suddenly emerged from his hat, fluttering briefly in the air before gracefully No! Get him away! He works with the birds! He works with the birds! Shoo! Shoo! Shoo, birds! Ah! With a soft popping sound, the pigeon transforms into a bouquet of vibrant yellow roses. I don't want no bird bouquet! Get it out of here!
パステルトーンのレイディには黄色のバラがとてもお似合いだ。
No, it's not yellow roses. It's yellow sunflowers. Hello? Get it right. Gee. Is that pigeon a love interest? No. Not allowed. No pigeon love interests allowed. At all. Yellow roses match the color of the beautiful lady standing right before me. Thank you? I replied, accepting the bouquet with a hint of reluctance. Can I just toss it out the window? Could I toss the bouquet out the window? Could I just whap it out the window? Is that an option? Please, game, let me have the option to fling it out a window. Just...
レイディについての話を聞いた後、このようにお会いできる日を心待ちにしていました。
I don't like this. Ever since I heard about you, I'd been dying to meet you. How did you hear about me?
当然。ヴァンパイアのコミュニティですね。ヴァンパイアのコミュニティは狭いんです。
Through the Vampire Society, of course. Our society is small but tight. Any news spreads uncontrollably, like setting fire to a dried grassland. Alright! Which one of these fuckers snitched? Which one of these snitches? Get stitches! You fucking bitches! Who's the rat bitch? Who is it? Who's telling our secrets? Swear to God.
マディソンがハロウィンパーティーで成人式を台無しにしたという話は直近で最も興味深いゴシップのネタでしたよ。
Don't pick on Madison. I pick on her in a cute way. You're just being mean. The rumor about how Madison ruined her coming-of-age ceremony was the recent hot topic for our dear gossipers. Oh, poor Madison. You've really managed to embarrass yourself in front of the whole community?
噂を収集する過程で成人式の目撃者がいるということが分かりました。
In the process of gathering information, I discovered that there was a witness to the ceremony.
マディソンは少々あれですが、他のメンバーはそのようなミスなどしないはず。好奇心を抑えることができませんでした。
The man likes to eat Snickers upside down because he likes the feeling of it. Oh my god, I need to use that. Aside from the clumsy Madison, I knew the rest of those involved wouldn't have made such a mistake. I had to know what caused it. So, did you find the answer to your question now that you've spoken to me?
もちろんです。
Without a doubt. Everard replied confidently, stepping close. Personal space. Bubble. Personal space. Bubble. Don't come into my bubble of personal space, motherfucker. You're a fuckboy. I can tell. He looks like a fuckboy. I don't know. I don't like this man. He gives me the ick.
美しいあなたに夢中になり、責任を放棄してしまったのですね。
Nope, nope. He gives me the ick.
どうです？
I don't like it.
私の推測は間違っていますか？
They were all captivated by your beauty and neglected their responsibilities, am I wrong? There's no way this speculation is right. Nope, I don't like this man. Nope, I don't like him. He gives me the ick. I get the ick from this man. I would say, you know what? I'm going home. Bye-bye. Leave me alone. These are not the droids you're looking for. You quite are. He smirked, clearly amused by my bewilderment. He just likes being a creep! He just likes being a creep! I don't like this guy! He's no good. This guy's no good. He's a rat bastard. He is. He's dubious. He's dubious. I don't like him. I don't like this man. He's spooky. He gives me the spooks. Nobody else is giving me the spooks, which is surprising. Because in the Atomic games, there's always at least one. Well, I guess this is the one. I don't know. Everybody else has been lovely. He's a rat bastard! Listen, I don't make the rules, okay?
もう一つの理由があるとしたら、それはあなたの得意体質のためでしょう。
No, I don't like that! And if there were another cause for the mistake, it would be overlooking your unique inherent trait. I don't like it. I don't like it. This man can go away! How did you...
私はその問題のためにやってきたのですよ。
Uh-oh.
今コミュニティはあなた一人のせいで大騒ぎです。
Uh-oh. That is what brought me here today. To you, the society is in chaos right now because of you.
フォレストの料理は魔法。魔法が通じないということはすなわち神秘を拒否するということ。
Oh yeah, because Forest can make stuff that makes people forget. So I accidentally discovered a vampire coming of age ceremony. I discovered a vampire coming of age ceremony of my roommate. And I bore witness to it, and they gave me some food to make me forget. Except for whatever reason, it doesn't work on me. The food to make me forget doesn't work on me. The food to make me forget doesn't work. Mind control doesn't work. Like, other stuff doesn't work on me for whatever. Like, vampires can't use, I guess, their powers on me? So, I guess I'm some weirdo fluke. So this guy, there's like a senate and like a vampire society. So I guess they're like, oh,
interesting. Who the fuck are you? And I'm like, no one, leave me alone. Because I don't even know. I don't know why we haven't figured out why we're like this yet. We just figured it out. So, yeah. Forest cooking is magic. To defy magic is to defy the mysteries of nature.
すべての神秘を拒むあなたなら呪いも通じないのでは？
Oh no!
あなたを研究すればもしかしたら
He's looking at me like a
この
lab
呪いを
rat!
解くこともできるのではないかとね。
If you can resist nature, wouldn't you also be able to resist the curse? If I study you thoroughly, maybe I can break the curse that condemns vampires. That's ridiculous.
でもやってみる価値はありますよ。ヴァンパイアにとってはもう時間しか残ってないんです。どれだけ長い間あなたのような体質の人間を探していたか想像もできないでしょう。
Maybe, but it's worth the shot. Vampires have all the time in the world. You have no idea how much blood and sweat have been shed to find someone with your ability. With a snap of his fingers, Everard produces a tarot card, holding it up in front of my eyes. The image on the card was unmistakable. The Hanged Man. That a threat? You want to fight? You want to fight? I'll fight you. I will fight! I will fight you! I'll do it! I'll do it! I'm feisty! I'll win! I'll win against the vampire!
今のあなたの状況はまさにこのカードのようです。
Nope!
呪いを解くための生贄だ。
I am not a lamb! One! Not a lamb, I'm a goat. This is exactly what you are now, a sacrificial lamb for breaking the curse. One! I am a goat. Well, I guess in the story we're just a regular ass human though. But I'm not a lamb! I am goats! I am strong! I climb up mountains! And I headbutt! Ugh. If all vampires are after me, how can I protect myself? Just punch him in his face. Ugh. Just hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do him. Yeah, that'll do him. That'll do him just fine. In response, Everard wordlessly held out 3 tarot cards, all face down. The images on the other side were hidden from view. I don't want to play his stupid games! Give him the headbutt. Ugh.
どのカードが気になりますか？
Which card would you like to pick? Oh my gosh. Nah, baby, first card, let's go! Card on the left, gimme.
わかりました。全部説明させていただきます。
I hate this guy. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Sure, but no matter what you pick, I'll interpret the cards however I like. Yeah? You fucker! Then what was the point in asking me to choose?
その方が面白いので。
No! Me bully! I'm the bully around here! Bucko! Get out of here! Get out! Shoot! Shoot! For my amusement, of course. He flipped the card over, clearly enjoying himself and thoroughly entertained by the whole charade. Charade?
恋人のカード。
The lovers.
愛を通じてこの危機を乗り越えることができます。確かに強強剤よりは私有剤の方がいいでしょう。
Ew! Gross!
The lovers. An act of love can break through this ordeal. Don't you think it would be better if you were owned privately rather than publicly? Dude, this dude's into some kinky shit! Get out of here! Shoo! I'm not a thing to be owned by anyone. Yeah! Yeah! Tell him! Tell him!
残念ながらこの争いであなたの意思は微塵も重要ではないのですよ。
What the heck? Too bad for you. Your thoughts and feelings don't matter in this situation. I'll beat you up. Of course they matter. Do you even realize how disrespectful you're being? He's an asshole. This guy's an asshole.
私は事実を言っているだけです。そう怒らないでレイディ。私はあなたの意思が一番大事だと思っていますよ。
I'm merely stating facts. Please don't take it personal, milady. I too believe your will is of the utmost importance. That's a what a fucking liar. What a lying bitch. Kick your ass. Everard grinned, a slight scowl lingering on his face. Fuck you!
あなたが皇帝になって全てのヴァンパイアを支配すれば解決します。 あなたが得意体質をそのまま維持してヴァンパイアになれば、ヴァンパイアたちはあなたに逆らうことができないでしょう。
I already am the Empress. Well, I guess the character isn't, but I am. I am the Empress. Me. The Empress. All these issues would be solved if you became the Empress and ruled over the vampires. If you could become a vampire while preserving your unique trait, no other vampire would dare to defy you. And why is that?
魔法が効かないからですよ。通常、ヴァンパイアだからといって魔法が効かないわけではありません。あなたは何にも破れない盾を持っているのです。
Because magic does not work on you. It may surprise you, but vampires aren't immune to all types of magic. You, however, have an unbreakable shield. An unbreakable shield, is it?
目には見えませんがね。 呪いを解くという目論みも消えるはずですから一石二鳥です。
Though it's intangible, to be precise, and there's one more thing, a potential alternative solution to the curse. Killing two birds with one stone, as they say. I spoke to Forrest just before coming in, and he talked about reproduction. Could the curse be...
正解です。レディは勘がいいですね。ヴァンパイアに足りないのは一つだけ。それは家族。
They want to go to Fucktown! Precisely. You're good at making educated guesses. Yes, milady. There's only one thing that can make a vampire... There's only one thing that makes vampires lesser than humans. A family. With a flourish, Everard spun his final card, letting it dance in his hand as though it might reveal itself at any moment.
最後のカードは
And the third and final card is...
そんなにすぐ教えたら面白くないですよね。
Into the garbage. This man belongs in a trash can. Into the bin! I banish you to the bin! The Empress has said so. Boring if I told you right away, wouldn't it? Just tell me now.
無料サービスですので、広告の時間くらいは我慢してくださいよ。
This is a free tarot card reading service. Please stay with us until the end of today's sponsored video. Blah, blah, blah. Although we had only been together for less than 30 minutes, it was more than enough time for me to become genuinely irritated by his antics.
私はタロットカードで将来を占うのも、美しいレイディとじゃれ合うのも好きですが、私の本業じゃないんですよ。
I enjoy reading tarot cards and chatting with a lovely lady like you, but this isn't my main job.
しかし、レイディは黄金のチケットのようなものすごい幸運を手にすることになった。なんて話はしないわけにはいきません。
Just
ああ、
remember,
例には及びませんよ。
just remember, I did you a big favor by giving you a golden ticket to the chocolate factory. Pardon? Oh, did you say thank you? Don't mention it. You're very welcome. Suck my balls! Ugh! And any gratitude you express will evaporate if you don't flip the last card. Yeah, do it, bitch! I hate fucking cryptic shit. After what felt like endless insistence, Everard finally flipped the last card with an exaggerated gesture. Fucking theater kids, I swear.
魔術師のカード。あなたが人間としてヴァンパイアを相手にする唯一の方法です。どうですか？まさにこの私、エバラードから魔法を学んでみませんか？
Oh, the magician. Magic is the only way you as a human being can fight vampires. What do you say? Do you want me to teach you magic? He's not one of us. But he knows magic! I feel like... Is there anyone else who knows magic? Can we look at like the yellow pages for like vampire magic? Is that an option? I don't want to work with this fucker. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. If I was a rich girl, I was having so much fun that I found myself humming a tune, unable to stop the melody from escaping my lips. It'd been a while since I'd been out, and the excitement was hard to contain. Sweetie, are you that excited? Yes, Mommy and Daddy and me are all going together. Don't forget your baby brother. And James! As I glanced out the window, the trees blurred by in a rush, disappearing quickly as the cars sped along. It was a perfect day. Wide open roads, a cool crisp breeze, and skies so blue that they almost looked painted. Mommy, I'm hungry. You can find your favorite snack in the bag next to you. There are too many bags. They're in your favorite pink bag. That one. I unzipped my pink bag and was delighted to find my favorite gummy bears inside. Tearing open the package, I popped one into my mouth, savoring the burst of sweet fruit flavor that filled my senses. Lily, do you like the jelly? Yes! Will you give Daddy a jelly? Dad wants the gummy bears. No! It's mine! No, it's mine! This is yours. This is yours. You're supposed to be on a diet. Catherine rummaged through her bag and pulled out a pack of dried vegetable chips. With a playful grin, she shoved a handful straight into Brian's... Here you go, bitch! Diet food! I grabbed my hair by accident. Cha! Ugh, these chips are tasteless without salt. Because they're a healthy alternative. Don't you remember how your last checkup showed high blood pressure? You could have a heart attack if you don't control it. Don't make me a widow in my 30s. Honey, hypertension isn't a death sentence. Oh god, are they all gonna die? Are they all gonna die? It may not be a death sentence, but it can cause as many problems. Stay alert to what your body tells you. Okay, relax. I didn't mean to pick a fight with you. Brian grabbed another handful and tossed them in, the chips crunching with a satisfying sizzle. Sizzle? By the way, what was the name of your cousin? Which cousin? Alex, Kevin, or Brandon? Oh, Kevin! He called to tell us that his kid got into college here. Does his family have a place to stay in this area? I don't think so. That's why Lisa... After 10 minutes of watching the unchanging scenery, I began to feel my eyelids grow heavy. The steady hum of the car and the rhythmic motion lulled me into a drowsy state. With a bag of gummy bears in one hand and a squeaky toy in the other, I drifted off. Oh no! They said earlier that vampires aren't actually like night walkers. They can do stuff in the day. Not all of them are susceptible to light. It's that kind of vampire story, okay? It's that kind of vampire story. Oh shit! Well, we saw this coming. We saw this coming. Screech, crash. Screech, crash. Screech. You like my car sound effects? I heard a loud bang in the middle of my sleep, followed by a violent impact that shook everything around me. When I finally managed to open my eyes, the world was upside down. Mommy? Daddy? Catherine's voice cut through the chaos, trembling as she called me. Oh, honey, you're okay. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. Mommy, I'm dizzy. Hold on, honey. Stay with me. You must stay with me. Somebody help! My child is trapped in the car. Please help! Somebody, anybody! Then, as if by miracle, someone appeared. A kind stranger who opened the door of the wrecked car and freed me from my car seat. The tight straps loosened, and I was finally able to move. I wobbled on unsteady legs and made my way over to Catherine, needing her comfort. Mommy! Sweetie, are you hurt? No, I'm okay. Thank God, sweetie. I love you. The man reached out his hand to help Catherine, but she shook her head. Please, take my girl to the hospital, I beg you. Don't worry about her. She used what little strength she had left to pull me close, pressing a soft kiss to my left cheek. It felt like an evening kiss before bed, the kind she gave me every night, but it wasn't night yet. Everything felt wrong and confusing. I tugged at the rescuer's clothes, not understanding why she seemed so tired and why that kiss felt like it carried weight. I couldn't understand. Help! Mommy, come out! I wish I could help her, but the angels have come to lead your mommy to heaven. Let her out! I'm sorry, little girl. No! I won't let her go! We have to go. No, I'm not going anywhere, Mommy! Oh! Oh shit! Did the fucking car explode? Boom! Holy fuck! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh shit, her mom exploded! It was the first nightmare I'd had in a long time. I wiped the sweat from my face and glanced at the clock, 3 in the morning. I hadn't dreamed about it in a while, which only made it feel more vivid, more real. It was as if the memory had turned to a shadow, lurking in the corners of my mind, holding me back. Instinctively, I reached for the bracelet on my wrist, touching it out of habit, seeking comfort in its familiar presence. This is as effective as vlogging. I'm surprised. I don't know how it worked, but the bracelet had a way of calming me down quickly. My nightmares were always about death, endless replays of moments from the past that I can't change, no matter how desperately I wish I could. It's like I'm caught in a relentless cycle of self-inflicted pain. I would end this torment, but only if I could. I wonder who the person was that saved me. Robin, who arrived at the hospital long after the accident, told me that the man who saved me had left without expecting anything in return. I was a mess, covered in tears and snot, and from that moment on, I was left in Robin's care. I grew up in his mansion, sheltered and safe until that happened. Crash! What was that? A sudden crash echoed from the living room, the unmistakable sound of something shattering. What's all that noise in the middle of the night, Madison? Madison, who was supposed to be on night shift, was slumped in the living room, glued to the TV and clearly drunk. Madison, why are you drunk? You're supposed to be on a diet, not a diet? Uh-oh. Is the internet dead? Wait, no, we're back. I disconnected from the chat room for a second. Probably Twitch. I think chat just died for a bit. I did too. God dang you, Twitch chat! Stop! 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 Stop being... How dare you! Okay. Madison, who was supposed to be on night shift, was slumped in the living room, glued to the TV, and clearly drunk.
あんた
Oh god. Ew, you stink! Move aside, Madison!
私
You
は
smell like a
お
whiskey
酒
barrel!
飲んじゃダメだっての？
Madison's eyes were half lidded and her gaze unfocused. Vampires might be stronger than humans, but it seemed they weren't great at handling alcohol. The living room was littered with broken liquor bottles, a testament to her overindulgence. I grabbed a broom and began sweeping up the shards of glass, thinking to myself that I'd run the vacuum cleaner in the afternoon, just in case there were any tiny pieces hiding elsewhere. I'm not stopping you from drinking. You're free to do so, but you should not drink in the shared spaces. Look at these broken bottles!
飲んでれば酒瓶を割ることくらいあるわよ。
Dragixie says, what do you think of Twitch Prime Chatia?
Oh my god.
Twitch Prime is a treasure trove of chaos and gifts for viewers. Chatia adores the blessings it brings, like carpet milkshakes for the soul. Let the housecape rejoice in the abundance of mischief. Hugo Tilda.
Yeah, she's a fucking brat. I like picking on her. What's the fuss? I could break a few bottles if I drink. Of course you can't! You're going to hurt yourself and others from these broken pieces.
ああ、そうね。あんたは人で、私は人じゃなくて。
Alright, you could get hurt, 'cause you're human. I don't get hurt. Yeah, thanks for reminding me that. Be careful next time.
はいはい、わかったわよ。
Okay. Half asleep, Madison nodded obediently. Would she even remember our conversation when she wakes up? More importantly, she had been fine lately, so why was she acting like this? She chose to pour herself another drink instead of heading to bed, as if she was trying to drown something she couldn't face.
あれ？お酒がもうないじゃないの。
My bottles are empty. No more drinking!
え？いやよ。
No, I want to! Brat. Did something happen during your night shift? She looks so worried! She looks so worried! At the mention of her night shift, Madison's lips tightened into a thin line. Look here, Madison. Drinking doesn't help you solve your problems.
そんなのわかってる。もうほっといて。
You
あんた
think
は
I don't know
あ
that?
んたは私のこと何も知らないくせに。
Stop bothering me. You don't know anything. Yes, that's why I'm asking you what happened.
はあ？何あんた？どういう立場で物言ってんの？
What? Who are you to ask me that? Madison shot back, her words cutting deep. Her question left me speechless for a moment. I'm your roommate and your friend. What else? What else do you want me to be? Are you telling me just sit back and ignore my roommate while she's drowning her sorrows and drinking all night?
ああ、私もうあんたなんて嫌いよ。
What is she on about?
なんで私にそうやって近づいてくるのよ。
Stop being drunk! I really hate you. Why are you forcing me to stay? The bottle slipped from her hand and hit the floor with a dull thud. Then, as if a dam had burst, she began to cry, her tears carrying a deep, wistful
絶
sadness.
交されたのよ。その子は私がヴァンパイアになるずっと前から友達だったのに。
Oh, she had mentioned this the other day. She had mentioned it the other day. A friend told me she doesn't want to be my friend anymore. We've been friends ever since I was human. Oh gosh, why? How come? Did she find out you're a vampire?
うん。その子、同僚の一人に片思いしてたみたいなの。
Uh-oh. No, it's because of my night shift. Usually there are more men on this shift, and one of them happened to be the guy my friend had a crush on.
私は全然興味なくて、ただ一緒に働いてただけなのに、急に告白されて、もちろん振ったわ。
He asked me out and I rejected him. I was never even interested in him, but my friend got mad after finding out about
でも
this.
そのことを知られてしまった
Heck!
そしたら今日陰で友達の男を横取りする泥棒猫の尻軽女ってもう二度と顔も見たくないって
She called me a cheap bitch. She said that it's my fault that the guy was not interested in her and that she would never see me again. I mean, how is that your fault? You did nothing wrong.
本当
You really think so? Of course, it's not like you hung out with them or something.
じゃあなんであの子は私と絶交したの
Then why would she never see me again? That's because she's jealous of you.
私との長い友情よりたかが数回話しただけのとっとでの男の方が大事だってこと
She's just a
そういう
dumb
こと
young adult. Was she saying that her love interest is more important than our friendship? How is that possible? She barely even talked to him. Madison's eyes widened in disbelief. I hesitated, unsure of how to respond. People value relationships differently. She valued her love for him more than the love she had for you.
私は
Madison paused deep in thought before finally answering.
私は友達の方が大事だわ恋人とは愛の種類が違うもの
Aww. I value friendship more. I can find love from someone else. I know, she and you are just different. This is not your fault. How are you feeling? Any better?
少しだけであんたはあんたも友達より恋の方が大事なの
She's so cute! A little. What about you? Do you also value love more? To be honest, I've never been in that situation. I don't really know. A flicker of disappointment crossed Madison's face. Oh no! Why would I say such a thing? I'd be like, nah, besties forever. Besties forever, homie. Besties forever. Let's go. I'll be your new bestie. But one thing's for sure, I wouldn't abandon an old friend so hastily. If I were in your friend's position, I would have definitely tried to talk to you first.
私は本当に裏切ったりなんか
Oh, she's so cute! I would never betray anyone. She's such a fucking cute patoot. What the heck? I know you never would, though you may occasionally flood the living room with alcohol and break a few bottles.
片付けるわよ私が掃除するから
Fine. I'll clean it up. I'll clean it up right now. Jeez! Don't forget to vacuum the floor afterward. There might be some broken glass pieces you've missed.
あんた綺麗好き気取ってんじゃないわよ
You don't want to step on glass? Don't be a fucking idiot! Oh my god. Aren't you overdoing it? The cleaner the better. Don't you remember how you freaked out when you saw a bug?
思い出しちゃったやめてよね
She's scared of bugs! What a fucking chicken! Oh my god. You should have reminded me of that. Now that creepy crawly is stuck in my head. Madison groaned, covering my mouth with her hand. I grinned and retaliated by pulling on both of her cheeks. And she responded by tugging it. Oh my god, they're so cute! Ah! They're so cute! We both looked absolutely ridiculous, but I knew I had the upper hand. She'd been crying just a moment ago after all. Oh, cute! Soon we were both laughing uncontrollably, neither of us sure of who had started it first. As the laughter finally subsided, Madison spoke, her tone more subdued.
ありがとね慰めてくれて本当に
Lele, thanks for sticking around and hearing me out. It means a lot to me, really. Ah, she's so cute! Is this why she won't tell you about the mosquito vampires? Come to this location if you want to learn magic. This place doesn't No! No! I want to avoid the magic man! The magic man's an asshole! Can we not? Can we not with the magic man, please? Please! Please! I don't want to talk to the magic man! He's a freaking jerk! He's a jerk! I
I glanced down at the address on Everard's business card, then back up at the quaint little shop in front of me. The place looked more like a store that sells handmade crafts than anything related to magic. My eyes darted between the card and the shop sign, uncertainty gnawing at me. Is this really the right place? Can I just walk in? Should I turn on my camera?
時間通りですね、レイディー。
Fuck off with your lady! My god! You're such a fucking creep! More Madison! More Madison! I want to rizz up Madison! Okay. You're just in time, milady. Ah! Eek! That is the right reaction to this fucking fuckboy. Everard suddenly appeared behind me, almost making me jump. Since when were you standing behind? I mean, make some noise if you're behind me. Jeez, I thought you were a ghost or something. We gotta put a bell on this man. We need to put a bell on him.
「事前に言っちゃったらサプライズじゃなくなるでしょう。
Why are you trying to surprise me? That's not a surprise if I make noise. This freaking dude. Please, I don't like surprises.
おやおや。ではそんなレイディーに謝罪を込めて美しいバラを一輪差し上げましょう。
The magic man can when he mixes it with drugs to make the world good. No! He's spooky! Oh dear, I hope this beautiful rose calms milady down. No! With a flourish, he handed me a bright red rose, the fresh scent immediately lifting nothing! Fuck this dude, man. I want nothing to do with him. I couldn't help but smile as I took the rose, feeling a bit more at ease. No. Everard gestured for me to follow, and I found myself trailing behind him into the quaint little store. Everard seemed up for anything, his enthusiasm boundless. Where Forrest remained calm and pleasant, Everard was the complete opposite, always on the verge of bursting with excitement. Simply put, he was a cocky clown. Into the bin. Into the bin with Everard!
あなたは魔法というものが何なのか知っていますか？
How much do you know about magic? To a certain extent. What do you mean
それ
to
は
a
よかっ
certain
た。
extent?
退屈な内容を無駄に繰り返すことほど学習の妨げになることはありま
What
せん。
do we know?
面白いことだけ簡潔に。それが私のモットーです。
Sweet. There's nothing more boring than repeating what you already know. Keep everything clean, crisp, and interesting. That's my motto. Everard spun around in the store with eyes gleaming mischief. He grabbed a handful of wands from a display and held them out to me. Wow, is that a magic wand?
いや、いい感じの木の枝です。なんか魔法使いっぽくなるためのやつです。
Nope, it isn't. It's just a well-trimmed twig for cosplayers. Feels good to have a well-made prop, eh? Into the bin. I'm the only clown around here, sir. Stop edging on my territory! Get out of here!
ああ、ヴァンパイアにとっての話ですよ。人間が魔法を使うには魔法の杖が必要でしょ。レディーは使った方がいいですね。はい、どうぞ。
It's for vampires, of course. Humans would need something else to cast magic. I recommend milady use this. Before I could even react, he placed a wand in my hand. I gripped it tightly, my mind already plotting the moment I learn an attack spell. You're the first one I'm sending flying. Yeah! Out the window! Fire. Let's start with creating fire first. Yeah, let's burn them! Let's set fire to the shop! Yes!
どんな用途で？
Why fire? There's a vampire I desperately want to roast.
おやおや、やけどは再生が大変だろうに。 レイディーの逆鱗に触れたヴァンパイアはお気の毒ですね。
Wait, did I? Okay. Oh dear, recovering from burns would be painful. I almost feel sorry for the vampire you're upset with. Come on, let's get started.
意欲あふれる生徒を教えるのは楽しいですね。しかし攻撃魔法は一旦置いときましょう。
Nothing's more interesting than a passionate student. However, we should hold off on the fire magic for a bit.
Why? Is it difficult?
Everard shook his head at my question.
レイディに与えられた時間はそう多くない。効率的に学ぶことが今最も重要です。
It's not about difficulty. We don't have much time and efficiency is critical right now.
Can't get comfy. I can't get comfy. I can't get comfortable.
当面の脅威を防ぐには防御魔法の方がはるかに効果的と言えるでしょう。ついてきてください。
Defense magic is far more effective for repelling immediate threats. Please follow me this way.
I thought the lessons were happening here.
レイディが一度ミスをするたびお店の貴重な品物がめちゃくちゃになるのでもったいないじゃないですか。
I can't bear to see my precious materials get destroyed every time a lady makes a mistake. That would be a big waste, wouldn't it?
I can aim at the target precisely, trust me.
残念ながら実践しないことには信用できませんね。
I just want to wreck his shop. Unfortunately, we don't have enough records of your cases to conclude that your claim is trustworthy.
With that, Everard bent down, swiftly removed the carpeting from the floor, revealing a hidden entrance. Beneath it was a small, narrow staircase leading down into darkness. Without much choice, I followed Everard into the dimly lit basement of the miscellaneous store, the air growing cooler. Why? Why am I going to a sex dungeon? Please! Please! Why? 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 Protag, do not go into the creepy guy's basement! I just... please. Please. Why are you like this? There could be candy down there. There is no candy! There is no candy down there! Uh-oh. I need to plug my controllers in. Hold on. They're dying on me. They're dying. The other one. No. Ah! There we go. Without much choice, I followed Everard into the dimly lit basement of the miscellaneous store, the air growing cooler with each step. It's a bit chilly in here.
地下ですから。
That's because we're in the basement. With a snap of his fingers, the torches along the walls ignited, casting flickering light across the room. There was no ordinary basement. The presence of an altar and a magic circle painted on the floor made that clear. What was this place originally used for?
ご覧の通り、ここはもともと儀式を行う祭壇だった場所です。この空間は霊力に満ちていて、魔法を学ぶのに最適です。
As you can tell, this basement was once used for religious rituals. It's filled with spiritual power, making it a perfect place to learn magic. He pointed his finger over a bowl at the center of the altar, and to my surprise, a drop of blood fell from his fingertip into the bowl. He muttered something in a language I couldn't understand, and then turned to me, holding out a small knife.
ここにあなたの血を垂らせば魔法を学ぶ準備ができたということになります。
I don't trust this at all! If Milady drops her blood here, you'll be ready to begin. I don't trust this in any way, shape, or form. What is this shit? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What the heck? This gives me bad vibes. Okay. Gently pricked my finger with the knife, letting a bead of blood drip into the stone bowl. Moments later, a tiny sprout emerged, pushing through the solid stone as if defying nature itself. What's this?
あなたの魔力の木です。
What?
魔力の成長は木を育てることによく似ていますからね。さて、これでレイディの魔力は芽生えるようになりました。今日はここまでといたしましょう。
It's your magic tree, milady. Lesson number 1. Learning magic is like growing a tree. That's all for today. That's it! We grew a tree! We grew a little tree! This dude has a mirror that he stares into for hours at a time. Thanks for the books again. They were very helpful.
どういたしまして。
Don't mention it. His eyes flicked to the bandage around my fingertip. Oh, it's no big deal. I was cooking and accidentally cut myself. Why are we lying to him? Why are we lying? We had some pompous magic man make us grow a tree. Howdy.
気をつけろ。お前は傷の治りが遅い体質だろうからな。
You'd better be careful. You don't heal fast. How do you know that? Because you're
魔法を
human.
含む外的刺激に対する拒否反応があるからだ。
Oh. I know because your body shows an immune reaction to external stimuli, including magic. Oh.
拒絶反応とは逆に言えば保護本能と言える。傷はつきにくいが一度できたら簡単には治らないということだ。
That's a protective instinct. It means that you don't get hurt easily, but it also means that your body doesn't heal well once damage has been inflicted. You sound like a doctor, Sebastian.
それなりの知識はある。長く生きてきたからな。
I do have some medical knowledge. I've lived a long time. How old are you? How old are you? Is that why you gave me this bracelet? It's been helping me a lot lately. I had a nightmare 2 days ago and this soothed me. It's the Shungite, baby. It's a Shungite bracelet. What? Yay! Woohoo! My roomie's short-term disability got accepted. He's getting treated for MS. So, thank goodness. One less thing we have to worry about. I stroked the bracelet fondly, feeling its familiar comfort.
悪夢
A nightmare. Yeah, it's usually about when I was a kid. I was in a car accident in the past and lost my parents that day. I was raised by Robin's family since then. I don't really know what happened. When I woke up, the car was rolled over and I was hung upside down.
それで
And what could a kid strapped in a car seat do? I was helpless. My mother screamed for help and someone came by to pull me out. But it's a mystery. I still can't remember who my rescuer was. And whether it was a man or a woman, I wanted to thank them, but none of the hospital staff remembered the person. Strange, right?
あまり目立ちたくなかったようだな。
I guess your rescuer didn't want to be found. I just hope that person is doing well.
ああ、きっとそうだ。
I'm sure he is. Oi, why are you saying he? Is it Sebastian? Did Sebastian save little baby me? Is that what's going on? Did Sebastian save baby Protag? Is it him? It seems like him. I don't know. They've all been keeping tabs on me and stuff. Sebastian replied with strong confidence, his tone leaving little room for doubt. Who is it? Sebastian, there's something I'd like to ask you.
なんだ
What is it? Do you want to have kids? Again, with the children.
Huh?
Yeah, pardon? Pardon? Seriousness on Sebastian's face vanished in an instant, replaced by a flash of puzzlement. He's like, eh?
それは家族計画のことか?
Are you asking me about family planning? Yeah! Oh god, she's being a weirdo again.
突然何を? いや、ちょっと待て。お前、俺たちはまだそんな仲じゃないだろう。もちろんお前も知っていると思うが、子供を持つ前に段階を踏まなくては。確かにその過程を経ない奴らもいるが、少なくとも俺は。
Madison's reactions to shit, it's so good. What made you ask? No, wait a minute. Lele, you know we're not there yet. I mean, I may be your friend, but we're not there. There are certain steps we will take before they have kids. Those steps are strictly necessary, but I suggest that you at least... Wait, whoa, hold it right there, Sebastian. I didn't mean between you and me. Silly goose. I like her making him malfunction. It makes me feel good. I also like doing it to Madison too. It also makes me feel good. I like both of these characters. Step 1, friends. Step 2, holding hands. Sebastian coughed awkwardly, visibly flustered by the misunderstanding, and just barely managed to calm himself down. He's like, Step 1, friends. Step 2, marriage. Step 3, kids.
誤解するような発言は控えるように。
I kindly request that you be specific with what you say to avoid causing unwanted confusion. No. No, I refuse. I talked to Forrest before, well, after my therapy session, and he mentioned the curse. He seemed like he wants to have children in general.
だろうな。まだ若いから。
I can understand why he feels that way. He's still young. Even when he's over 100 years old?
精神年齢は若い。それに、フォレストは家族という概念に接することができなかったからだ。
Forrest hasn't mentally matured yet. Also, he's never experienced what it's like to truly be part of a family. What about Yvonne? Yvonne is Forrest's family.
家族とは少し違う。フォレストが人間だったか、イボンが介入しなければ、本当の意味で家族になれたかもしれない。
What I mean is somewhat different. Had Forrest remained human or Yvonne not intervened, they might have come to an understanding, the essence of a true family.
二人の間に契約書が挟まった以上、もう不可能だ。
Oh, a contract. But with the ongoing contract, the relationship will never be genuine. Contract? But Forrest told me that family is a lateral concept among vampires.
普通はな。
In a general sense, yes. Sebastian replied, but his expression turned bitter.
あんな契約、するべきじゃなかったんだ。いくら急いでいたからって。
Maybe that's why Yvonne doesn't like Sebastian. Maybe they have a difference of opinion on how Forrest was hired, I guess, or turned into a vampire. That particular contract should have never been written, no matter how urgent the situation was. What was the contract about?
今にわかる。
You'll find out soon enough. Are you quizzing me again?
話を戻すと、俺は子供なぞ欲しくはない。
Damn it, you changed the subject! To return to your original question, no. No, I don't want to have a child. How come?
もう疲れたんだ。青い鳥を探して歩くのは。以前はそんな希望を抱いたこともあったが。
Because I'm done. I'm done chasing after blue birds that never come to me. There's a time long ago when I had hoped it would come true, but I'm finished holding on to false hope.
What if I can break the curse?
誰がそんな話をしたんだ？
Who told you that?
Some pompous windbag? A magician named Everard? I saw Sebastian's face tighten at the mention of the name.
あいつは魔法使いというより詐欺師に近い。あいつの話に耳を傾けない方がいい。
He is more of a con artist than a magician. You do well not to listen to him.
But he did use magic.
本質の話だ。ただの詐欺師も魔法が使える詐欺師も結局は同じじゃないか。
I mean, he's a con artist at his core, regardless of whether he can use magic or not. Someone who deceives others for their own benefit is always a con man.
You're right about that.
あいつは自分が面白けりゃ何だっていいような男だ。気をつけろ。
He would do anything for his own amusement. Be careful around him.
Okay. Sebastian reiterated his concern.
もし何か起きてお前が困った時はいつでも俺に連絡してくれ。
We got in the DMs, team! We got in the DMs! We need to get into very... Well, I guess we kind of already are in both of their DMs. We get text messages from them.
If you ever need my help, don't hesitate to call me.
Don't worry, I'm stronger than you think. I'm strong and mighty like an ox. I am gut. I headbutt. And climb up really sheer cliffs.
そうだといいんだが。
I hope you are.
Honk! The blare of a car horn caught my attention. I glanced out the window to see a familiar car. Oh no, Yvonne!
ごきげんよう、スイートハート。
Hi, sweetheart. Yvonne, what brings you here?
アポも取らずにごめんなさいね。よければコーヒーくださる？
Sorry for showing up without a heads up. Can I have some coffee? Yeah, sure, come on in. Yvonne entered the house with graceful, fluid strides. Marion is so jealous of Yvonne, too. She doesn't want me to be around Yvonne. Sorry for the mess. Make yourself comfortable.
ええ、でもこじんまりとしてて気楽でいいわ。
Don't worry about it. Nice home. Which brand of coffee would you like? To be honest, Madison doesn't drink coffee at all, so I only have the brands that I like.
何でも構わないわよ。私は急に尋ねたくせに最高級のコーヒーを出せというほど厚かましい女ではないの。
Any brand will do. I don't want to trouble you more than I already have.
Then I'll get you the coffee Robin bought for me during this recent trip. I pulled out the fanciest utensils I had and started brewing a pot of coffee. As I worked, I noticed a hint of sadness in Yvonne's expression. Is something wrong, Yvonne?
大したことないわ。ただ、フォレストとちょっと喧嘩しちゃってね。
Nothing too serious. I just had some disagreements with Forrest.
Did she find out about Forrest seeing Charlotte?
私、ビジネスよりもフォレストと接する方が難しく感じるわ。あの子が何を考えてるのかわからないの。お金は腐るほどあるのにね。人の感情はお金では解決できないから。
Talking to Forrest is a lot harder than running a business. He never tells me his thoughts and feelings. I really wish emotional complications could be solved with money, because I have more than enough to pay for.
Here, have some coffee.
ありがとう。いい香り。風味も豊かね。
Thanks. I like this coffee. It has a good scent and flavor.
It's gourmet coffee.
実は私、コーヒーを飲んでもカフェインの効果を感じられないのよね。すっかり習慣になってるけど。
To tell you the truth, caffeine has no effect on me. I just drink it out of old habit.
I suppose others also consider coffee as a drink rather than a stimulant.
そうかしら。スイートハートはコーヒーをよく飲むの？
You're right. Does my sweetheart drink coffee often?
I drink a shot every morning. Any more than that and I have trouble sleeping at night.
あら。
Oh my. Yvonne's eyes brimmed with concern as she spoke.
睡眠不足は美容の大敵よ。綺麗なお顔が崩れたら大変。ちゃんとパックとかしてる？
Going so hard! Enough sleep is essential for your skincare. You wouldn't want to ruin your pretty face, would you? Do you apply face packs? I do occasionally. I have sensitive skin.
それなら専門家に相談しなくちゃね。今度1日くらい時間を作ってスキンケアサービスを受けたら気分転換にもなるわよ。どう？
In that case, you need advice from professionals. Let's go someday to get your skin treated. What do you say? It would be a nice change of atmosphere. I'd love that.
楽しみね。スイートハートが今よりどれだけ綺麗になるのか。
I can't wait to see how much prettier my sweetheart will be. Yvonne's eyes twinkled with a soft smile.
ヴァンパイアになれば肌荒れで苦労することはないのに。もう考えてみた？
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? Excuse me. So Sebastian has offered me the branch of immortality, and then she's also like, hey, you want to become one of us? These freaking people. Hold on. Where is... Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Ah! I think he fell over. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. I'm gonna... Okay, I'm back. If you were a vampire, you wouldn't have to struggle with skin problems. Have you given a thought about becoming one of us? I'm not sure. Some vampires are for and some are against the idea.
永遠の人生も悪いことばかりってわけじゃないわよ。少なくとも私は後悔してない。
Having an eternal life isn't all about its drawbacks. At least for me, I've never regretted it. You never dreamed of having children like others?
昔は切実に欲しかったけど、でも今は全然ね。私の家族はフォレストで十分。
I sincerely did in the past, but not anymore. Forest is my family now. Then, are you happy with what you have now?
とっても。あ、でもたった一つだけ足りないものがあるわ。
I am. Oh, there's just one thing I'm missing. She smiled sweetly at my bewilderment. Her flawless demeanor made it nearly impossible to imagine anything that could be lacking in her life.
深い話ができて、心の内を分かち合える友達。
Ooh, a trustworthy friend, someone I can share everything with. You seem to have many friends around you.
本当の意味の友達なんていない。私だって大変な時に安らげる憩いの場が必要なのに、みんなは私を頼りにするから。
Aw, I don't have a friend in the true sense. What I need is shade I can rest under from time to time, but everyone wants me to be their shade. Her words lingered in the air. I couldn't help but wonder, does she mean that shelter, that friend to lean on is me? It's going to be
もう一度よく考えてみて。
Raided the channel
永
with
久不滅の人生
25 years.
について。
Welcome.
私は賛成よ。
Prepare for a wild ride through the
Hello.
hellscape with Chatia. Embrace the chaos, cuteness, and
Welcome,
mischief
welcome,
as we embark on this
welcome.
grand adventure
Y'all
together.
better be following
Matilda.
Deadbleed if you like goats! You better. I'll be sad. I'll cry. Don't make me cry. Yay! But, yeah, I raid at weird... I stream at weird times. We don't line up a ton. We don't line up a ton. Deadbleed do be having good plays. Go raid, go raid. Yeah. He's fine, doll. He's fine. I hope you've been doing well. Did you have a good stream today? What were you playing? Oh gosh, what did I just do?
深い話ができて心の内を分かち合える友達。
Oh, Alan Wake! You're playing Alan Wake 2, Pog! I need to play that. I need to play the new one. I need to play Alan Wake. I should replay the old one. I need to replay. There's too many games! I still haven't even played fucking Silent Hill remake yet. I've been trying to finish Alan Wake 2. It's super fun. Hell yeah! I really liked Alan Wake. I liked American Nightmare too. That one was good too. I liked that one. But now it's like, oh, there's a new one. And now I just keep running out of time. I never have time. There's never enough time. There's too many games. They're gonna make me play Monster Hunter. Save me. I'm hoping so. I really liked Rise. And I played like a little bit of Worlds. Or Monster Hunter World. I played a little bit of World. I played all of... Well, not all of Rise. But I finished Rise. I'm gonna be playing, Too Late Means He Won't Let You Escape. Oh no! Yeah, it's February 28th. It's time to bring 2 weapons. So 1 bow and a 2nd bow. Heck yeah, let's go! 2 bows! PS5? I think it's on multiple platforms. Oh, but I'm currently playing a vampire dating sim. They're all cute patoots. I like this one because it's got girls and boys in it. So I'm like, ooh, lots of people to choose from. And 1 fuckboy. It's got good boys and girls, and then a fuckboy. It's on PS5, Xbox, and PC. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to. That would be great. I want to do some hunts with Deadbleed. Or anything else, really. I'm always down to clown. Always down to do stuff. I make my own schedule. So, it like doesn't really matter what time it is. Goat hunts! Goat hunts! Yeah! Gotta have the goat hunts. Obviously, we are apex predators. Didn't you know that goats are apex predators? We're the strongest of all the predators. Is goats. Yeah, the Magic Man's a dick. I hate him. That's good because my schedule is terrible for streaming. Yay! Hey man, it ain't terrible if it works for you. It ain't terrible if it works. Goats are the strongest. Unstoppable. Unstoppable goats. Goat hunts, goat hunts. Goat supremacy. Yes. Oh, but if you need to take care of yourself, if you need water to go get food or relax or anything, yeah, gotta head to bed because I've been up since 6 a.m. Yeah, get some... Oh my goodness, get some rest. Get lots of sleep. I hope you have sweet dreams. Thank you again for the raid. Hit me up, hit me up. Hit me up if you want to do anything. I'm always down to clown, like I said. Ciao, ciao! Alright. We go back to this cute vampire lady. Cute vampire lady who dotes on me. I don't know. I like her. Like, she's nice, but I kind of like Madison more because I can bully Madison. Thank you.
System says the underscore chanting underscore fox has raided the channel with 1 viewers. Even with just 1 viewer, Chatier's mischief and chaos know no bounds. Welcome, the underscore chanting underscore fox, to the hellscape of fun and cuteness. Let's enjoy the journey
Step
together.
6, bully goat.
You,
No
Matilda.
bullying goat. No bullying goat allowed. The goat is the bully. Obviously. Duh. A trustworthy friend. Someone I can share everything with. You seem to have many friends around you.
本当の意味の友達なんてい
Oh,
な
I
い。
accidentally rewound.
私だって大変な時に安らげる憩いの場が必要なのに。みんなは私を頼りにするから。
Have sweet dreams. I hope you had a great stream today. Go rest up. Go rest up. Get all comfy. I don't have a friend in the true sense. What I need is a shade I can rest under from time to time, but everybody wants me to be their shade. Her words lingered in the air. I couldn't help but wonder, does she mean that the shelter, that friend to lean on is me?
もう一度よく考えてみて。永久不滅の人生について。私は賛成よ。
This lady's a bad influence. Give it some thought. About becoming a vampire, I'm all for it. With that, she thanked me for the coffee and left. Tap, tap, tap. Is it Madison? What's that noise? A white... No! No! Get it away! Why? Why the dove? A white dove appeared at the window. As soon as I opened it, the dove tossed a letter from its beak and then vanished into the sky. Yeah, get out of here! You stinky little... mite-infested little... I got it! It's from the Magic Man, so it's like even worse than a regular bird. I don't want no letters from the freaking Magic Man. Who's pulling a prank like this? When I opened the letter, I was greeted by mischievous handwriting dancing across... Mischievous handwriting? Well, do I have mischievous handwriting? Hey Z, do you think my handwriting's mischievous? Lovely eating... Lovely evening, my lady. Would you kindly come out of the house for a moment, huh? What? I guess because he can't come in? Do they have to be invited? Does he have to be invited in? I'm never inviting that fuckboy into my home. There was no one outside the window, but I doubted Everard would lie about something like this. Quickly, I threw on my coat and headed out. No, I would just be like,
よく来ましたね。星の瞬く美しい夜空だ。
Oh,
まる
God,
でレイディの
please.
瞳のように。
Please, get him out of my sight! Welcome. What a beautiful night with rivers of stars reflecting in your eyes. You could have rung the doorbell. It works perfectly. And my phone, too. Don't you have my number from the last visit?
ただ連絡するんじゃつまらないじゃないですか。うるさいのが苦手っぽかったから鳩を飛ばしたんですけど、大丈夫なら今度は爆竹で呼びましょうか。
Conventional ways of communication are boring. I sent you my dove because I assumed you didn't like noise. Would you like me to set off fireworks next time? If you ever try to set off fireworks, I'm going to sue you. Everard didn't even pretend to hear me. Sebastian was right, he's a total hedonist. So what's your business this time? I thought we were supposed to have the magic lessons once a week. Did my sprout die or something?
いいえ、魔法の木はとても丈夫なので。私がここに来た理由は
It's perfectly healthy. The reason why I am here today is...
警告するためですよ。明日のあなたは不吉な運気に満ちています。
What does that mean? To warn you, tomorrow will be an ominous day. Ominous day? Ominous how exactly?
危機が迫ってくるでしょう。
You'll be faced with a crisis. What do you suggest I do? I haven't learned anything yet.
魔法だけがあなたを守ってくれるわけではないじゃないですか。
Magic isn't the only thing that can protect you from danger. Everard definitely flipped a tarot card in front of me.
魔術師のカード。これは本来なら私かあなたを指すアルカナですが、今のような状況では協力者を意味します。
I can
今
protect you,
あなたの
milady.
周りにはたくさんの助力者がいます。
Saying.
もうすぐ電話がかかってくると思いますが、
This
その
chatty
電話
bastard.
避けないことをお勧めしますよ。
The magician. This card would normally mean you and me, but it means a helper in this situation. You'll have many helpers around you. You will soon receive their call, and I suggest you don't decline it. What do you mean by that?
無事に危機を乗り切ったら、お次は雑貨店でお会いしましょう。私があなたに教える新しい魔法はかなり興味深いでしょうから。
God, if you make it through the crisis unscathed, I'll meet you again in my store. You'll find the next magic quite interesting. Until then, farewell. Alright, goodbye! Wait, what? Wait, you fucking rode a horse here? Yeah, the fuck off on the horse you rode in on! Get out of here! Everett said the polite bow before fading into the darkness. As he vanished, I thought I heard the faint sound of hooves in the distance. Go take a shower, Everard. Oh my gosh. Did he come here on horseback? The room looked exactly the same as it did before I left. There were no signs of danger, nothing out of place. Had Everard just been trying to scare me? To see me panic? That would be just like him. Everard of all vampires would get a kick out of something like that, and to think he rode all the way here on horseback. Unbelievable. Oh. Bzzz, bzzz. My cell phone vibrated suddenly. The sound sending chills down my spine. I glanced at the screen. The caller was... Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on, we gotta save Scum. We gotta save Scum just in case. Gotta save Scum. He's saying that we're gonna have a hard time tomorrow. I wanna pick Madison, but I'm like, Madison's a baby vampire. Me and her are only like 18 to 21 years old, I think. I don't know how old I am. I'm in college currently. She does need experience. She's a little clumsy though. I have this terrible feeling I'm gonna die, but you know what? We saved Scum. It's okay. Okay, let's let's click Madison. Madison!
あんたまだ寝ないわよね。今電話できる？
Oh, you're not about to head to bed yet, are you? I need to talk to you for a minute. You did call. Aren't you off shift today?
いや、休みをずらしたの。それで、あんた明日時間あるでしょ？ ちょっと助けてほしいの。お願い。
No, I switched my schedule. You're free tomorrow, right? I really need your help. Please? I could sense the desperation in Madison's voice. What's wrong?
明日学校でちょっとしたパーティーがあるんだけど。
What? I have a small party to attend at the university. Oh, maybe maybe it's just ominous in like a cute college way. I thought you were okay going to those things alone.
そうだけど、でも今回はそうもいかないのよ。
I usually am, but not this time. Madison suddenly lowered her voice almost to a whisper.
絶交したあの子にまた何か言われるかもって思うと。
My ex-friend will be there, and I just know she'll laugh at me. It's fine, you'll be fine. What?
あの子の絶交宣言の後、関わってた他の友達にも距離を置かれてるの。おかげで私のフレンドリストは半分になったわ。
Ever since that day, I've been keeping my distance from her and her friends. My friends list has shrunk a lot because of it. Madison hesitated for a moment before asking, her voice tinged with uncertainty.
一緒に来てくれる？
Will you help me? She's so cute! How could I say no to that? She's so cute. Yes, I will help you. Of course I will. After gathering details about the party from Madison, I headed to campus in my usual outfit. Though my makeup was a bit more pronounced than usual, it would have been ridiculous to dress too formally for a casual party, so I kept it simple. Madison, on the other hand, was scared to death, her nerves so frazzled that she couldn't barely keep her feet on the ground. Remember what we discussed yesterday? Awesome. I'm reciting it just to make sure we're on the same page. First of all, I'm your best friend. We've been friends ever since we were kids, okay?
私たちは急に他の地域に引っ越すことになったけど、離れている間もメールと通話で連絡を取り続けて大学で再会した本当に家族のような最高の友達よね。
Mischief and love intertwine in their demon-filled Valentine celebrations.
Chatia got a golden bone for Hellscape. That's very cute. Yeah, and we were separated for many years because you moved to a different city, but we kept in close touch through mail and phone calls. When we got into university, we reunited. We're close to each other like family. Perfect! Let's go show those donkeys what they get for throwing their friendship in the gutter. When Madison and I entered the party, the atmosphere shifted. Madison leaned in to whisper to me, seemingly oblivious to the change in the air.
あそこ、左隅。あまりチラチラ見ないで。
Katarina.
あそこの黒髪が私に絶好宣言した子よ。名前はカタリナ。
Oh, she's in the left-hand corner. The girl with the black hair. Her name is Katarina, and she's the one who ditched me. And the guy next to her?
バイト中に私に告白した男。イーさんよ。
Ethan, the guy who asked me out when we were on our night shift. Whoa, is he dating your friend because you rejected him? Does he know how stupid that sounds?
本当にね。
I know, right? Go beat her up! Nah, we're gonna make out in front of him. Make them both jealous. I'm her friend and her lover. Let's go! Madison downed her drink as if it were nothing, but I could sense the unease bubbling beneath her calm exterior. Just then, Katarina spotted us and made her way over to our side. My, Madison.
カタリナ。
Katarina? I knew you were a snake in the grass, but I didn't know you had such a thick face. Wow, what a bitch! What a bitch! Bitch, you wanna throw down, bitch? I'll throw down, bitch. Let's go.
それ、どういう意味？
What do you mean by that? You are here to entice my boyfriend with your new friend, aren't you? Because you're like so jealous of me.
何言ってるの？そんなことないわよ。
That's not what I'm here for. Oh, really? Then are you here to look for a new partner?
違うって言ってるでしょ！
I told you, I'm not here for that! Madison's voice suddenly rose, drawing the attention of everyone in the room. All eyes turned to us. Not a good sign. You knew David was interested in you, didn't you?
何言って。
What? Oh, please, don't tell me you didn't know, or you'll make Michelle miserable. She trusted you until, like, the very end. But that trust shattered when she confessed and got rejected by David. She found out that David had feelings for you. Oh, she's not hundreds of years old. Me and Madison are the same age. She's a baby vampire. Me and Madison are the same age. She hasn't been a vampire for very long either.
私は好きじゃない。デイビッドが私のこと好きなのも全然知らなかった。今の話、私と何の関係があるのよ。
But I don't like him. I don't even know he had feelings for me. What does that have to do with me? Nothing, of course. You've done nothing wrong, my dear Madison. You did nothing, but by the hands of some miracle, Ethan, David, John, Michael, every guy in the faculty just happens to like you, am I right? Ah, so that's what it was. I finally understood why the party had grown rowdy after Madison and I walked in. Nah, we give her a big smooch! Fuck the boys! It's girl on girl time, let's go! I want to give her a big schmoochies. Now who's just? Nah, she's totally jealous.
違う。そんなの
Ah! That's not what it's like. I was hoping you wouldn't come. Since you did, I'll say this on everyone's behalf. You'll do us a huge favor if you stay put and do absolutely nothing. Do you understand? Madison's body began to tremble, and I instinctively gripped her shoulders tightly, trying to steady her. I don't think so! Come on, bitch. Square up, bitch. Square up, bitch. I'll take you out. Come on, let's go. Excuse me. I said I don't think so. Why do you care what she does at the party? Look, I wasn't talking to you, so will you please leave us alone? I'm asking very politely. Why should I? Why should I listen to you when you're humiliating my friend in front of everyone? Oh, right. Because you like to rip friendships apart and flush them down the toilet so you can flirt with a guy. What? How is it Madison's fault that the guys like her? She said she didn't do anything. Did you not hear her? Well, I'm sorry if you have hearing problems. You haven't been her friend for long, have you? I've known her since we were in middle school. Don't make stupid assumptions if you don't know anything. Oh, really? What a shame. Sorry to break it to you, but we've been friends since we were 5. Don't lie to me. Wow, what an easy way to win an argument. Anything I say against you is a lie? Is that how you publicly shame Madison? By calling everyone a liar if they stood up for her? What did you say? If you were jealous of her prettiness, you should have tried harder with your makeup. You're making yourself look cheap by spreading rumors that Madison steals boys. All because you're jealous of her. Huh? Why would I be jealous of Madison? Huh? Then why did you come close to her and say what you just did? Is she your stress toy or what? Katarina's cheeks flushed a deep red, her anger flaring at your words. I can tell you're Madison's friend. You're rude, just like her. Non-faculty members aren't allowed at this party. Get out! Sure, but I believe your boyfriend should also leave because I know he's not a faculty member either. I trust that you can enjoy the party by yourself. I walked out of the party, sneering at Katarina, who was still in the middle of one of her tantrums.
あんた、本当にすごかった。あんなに口喧嘩が強いなんて知らなかったわ。
Nah, I would have taken a bitch out. Let's go. We should have kissed! We should have kissed! That would have been perfect! I'd be like, bitch, she's my friend and my girlfriend. Schmoochies! Mwah! You were amazing back there. I never knew you could talk so well. Hey, Madison. Has this happened to you before? Yeah. Madison nodded slowly, a grim expression settled on her face.
今まで全然知らなかったけど、今日の話を聞いてよくわかったわ。知らないうちに周りの男子たちを誘惑しちゃってたのね、私。
I didn't know what I did wrong, but I realized after hearing you argue with Katarina, I realized that I've been flirting with the guys, though that was never my intention. No, it's not your fault that someone likes you. It's their fault for blaming you for something you never did just because they feel sorry for themselves.
本当に？
You really think so? Of course I do.
私、
I promise you. Madison extended her hand toward me with resolute expression.
これからあんたに何かあったら、私が助けるから。親友だもん。
If anything ever happens to you, I'll be there to help. You're my best friend. I hope that never happens. I clasped Madison's hand in mine. The warmth of our joined hands offered a small but comforting reassurance. Ah, yay! We're besties! We're besties! So, nothing really happened.
そんなことがあったんだ。
I see. Charlotte said thoughtfully after listening to my account. She took a moment to consider it before continuing.
ところで、私が知っているエバラードはそんなことで騙したりするやつじゃないよ。
The Everard I know would not lie to you about something like that.
例えば、道を歩いていて転んで鼻血が出ることは些細に思えるだろうが、 場合によっては大きな脅威になるかもしれないね。
Ah, the ominous thing is just... Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Something as simple as, for example, tripping and breaking your nose while walking down the street could be considered a threat. How come?
この後とても大事な面接や営業があるとか、そしたら話が全部台無しにするかもしれない。
Let's say you have an important interview or pitch that day. Having a nosebleed would ruin it.
正直、初対面で顔面血みどろの人間の第一印象は微妙だろ。
You can't leave a good first impression if you're in bloody clothes, can you? Then he could have just warned me to be careful while walking on the street.
そんなに単純なことじゃない。未来は多様な選択肢にあふれている。一つに収束することは難しい。
It's not that simple. There's so many different paths that lead to the same outcome. It's very difficult to pinpoint the exact cause.
もしかすると不幸な未来が見えたとしても、教えたくなかっただけって可能性あるよね。
Even if he did see something, he might not want to share it with you. Enjoying someone's suffering sounds so sadistic.
ぶっちゃけあいつ性格悪いから。
I can't disagree that he's a bit of a bully. Well, I'm not going to just sit back and wait for something to happen.
何か策でもあるのかい？
What are you going to do? If he fools me one more time, I'm going to burn all his tarot cards. Yeah! Cleansing fire! I agree. Sometimes the pro tag says stuff that I like. Charlotte burst into laughter.
豪快でいいね。でもそれはエバラードがものすごく大切にしているカードなんだ。傷つけたら少し面倒だよ。
I love that fierceness of yours, but be warned, Everard cherishes his tarot cards. It might take you several attempts to finally burn them. Who cares? If magic doesn't work, I can use scissors instead. How tough could cards made out of paper be? Let's go! Charlotte burst into laughter again, and the sound filling the room. She laughed for a long time before finally catching her breath.
何か進展があったら私にもぜひ教えてね。さて、エバラードの話はこれくらいにして。最近はよく眠れてる？
Ugh. Make sure you give me updates on your progress with the mission. Okay, enough talking about Everard. Let's switch gears to the actual counseling. Are you sleeping well these days? Yeah, I've been going to bed late because of my final exams, but the frequency of waking up during sleep is reduced.
いいね。試験もだけど、睡眠も重要だということを忘れないでね。ビデオ日記はもう本格的にやめても良さそうだ。
Great. I know exams are important, but don't forget that your health is the priority. Get enough sleep, okay? I think we can stop with the vlogging. Really?
ああ、君が続けたければやってもいいよ。そもそも日記をつけるのは良い習慣だ。今後の主な治療に含まないというだけだね。
Yep, you're free to continue vlogging if you like. I'm just saying that I'm not going to include it as a part of the therapy anymore. Then what do you recommend I do instead?
運動がおすすめだよ。もうすぐ夏休みだろ。健康第一。
I would recommend exercising since your break is approaching. Again, your health is priority. Sure, I'll try jogging first and then...
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Oh, nothing. It's just that I used to do all these things so effortlessly in the past. You know, sleeping, jogging, going to crowded areas. I'm surprised at myself for being surprised that I can do these things again. And I was also wondering whether I'd still get to see you if I fully recover. Charlotte smiled gently.
症状が好転して患者が自立に成功するのが医者にとっての幸せだ。
Aww.
まだ遠い別れのことよりも今の症状改善に集中しよう。
It's a doctor's greatest joy to see their patients recover and live freely. Focus on your recovery rather than worrying about parting. After the session, I made my way through the lobby and spotted a familiar face among the passing crowd. Forrest!
君、
Lele! Aren't you also busy with your finals?
テストはそこまでじゃないんですけど、研究の進捗がちょっと。 君は？
The finals aren't an issue for me, but showing no progress with my research. Wonder what the problem is. Anyway, how are you doing with your finals?
Not so bad. I think I'll do better than last semester.
君ならできますよ。診察はもう終わり？
I know you will. Good luck. Did you finish your counseling session?
I did.
じゃあ、一緒に帰りましょうか。僕が家まで送りますよ。
Oh, did he not need to go see her? Then do you want to go together? I'll walk you home.
Okay.
君、
Thank you.
ありがとう。まあ、いろいろと。僕が病院に通ってることをイボンに言わないでくれたり、普通に接してくれたりして。
Oh, for a lot of things. For keeping my visits to Charlotte a secret from Yvonne and for treating me like any other person.
Why wouldn't I? I mean, we're like companions going through similar hardships, aren't we? And fellow patients at the same clinic.
そうですね。だから君と一緒だと楽に感じるのかも。
You're right. Maybe that's why I feel more comfortable around you.
Though I don't know what your hardships exactly are. I added, studying him closely. On the surface, he seemed like a normal person, free of any illness. But the fact that he keeps his visits a secret from Yvonne meant something was troubling him. I'm sure it'll get better. Charlotte told me I've gotten a lot better. Took me several years to get here, but I did improve. You will too, I'm sure.
ありがとう。そう言ってくれて。なんだかとても楽になりましたよ。
Thank you, Lele. You may not realize it, but it means a lot to me.
Winter break is around the corner. What plans do you have for the break?
多分実験をしますから、その論文を書かなきゃですかね。
I guess I'll be experimenting because I have to finish my research.
Other than experimenting.
じゃあ、モーターサイクル展示会に行くとか。今回新しく発売されるモデルが気になって。
Motorcycle keys his? Wait, have I just had motorcycle keys this whole time? And they're his? How long's it been? It's been at least like a week or two? I don't know. I haven't given the keys to anyone.
It'd be nice if I could go to a motorcycle exhibition. I heard that the latest model I'm interested in will be showcased.
Force flinched slightly.
ああ、これも秘密で。
Ah! Does Yvonne not want him to drive a motorcycle? I don't know. They say they're not family, but she kind of acts like a parent. Like, don't drive a motorcycle. It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Please keep this a secret too.
Is Yvonne against riding a motorcycle?
危ないって言うんです。今乗っているのも説得に説得を重ねてやっと許されたのですが、ここでカスタムまですると言ったら大騒ぎなんじゃないかな。
She thinks it's dangerous. I barely managed to get her approval to ride the one I have now. She'll be so mad if she finds out I tuned it.
I never knew she was so overprotective. It's not like you're a 5-year-old kid. Besides, kids can't ride motorcycles because they can't get a license. Forrest burst into genuine laughter, the sound rich and unrestrained.
そうですよね。僕もそう思う。本当に合わないんだから、イボンと僕は。
Nah. I like Forrest. I'd ride with him. He's very mellow, isn't he? He definitely has baggage, though. You can tell he has baggage. He's a baggage boy, but it's like it feels like manageable baggage, maybe. I don't know. He's cute. He's a good boy. I'm going to go jogging over the break. What kinds of physical activities do you usually do?
運動は何でも好きですよ。強いて言えばチームで楽しむスポーツですね。バスケとか。
Ooh.
I like all kinds, but I especially like to play team sports. Something like basketball.
Do you like combat sports?
いや、それは別に。
I don't really enjoy... Oh. What is happening?
What? Without warning, he yanked me closer. What? Forrest, what do you do? What the fuck? What the hell just happened? What? Did our boy just get shot? Did our boy just get shot? Did he get shot? What the fuck? What the hell was that? What happened? With just a few shots, Forrest's body lost balance and crumbled to the ground together. The sharp metallic scent of blood stung my nose. Oh, fuck! No! Our good boy! What have they done? What have they done to our good boy? It's time to go on the warpath, team. We must destroy. My freaking tail keeps going through my body. Forrest!
大丈夫ですか？
I'm fine! Are you alright? I'm okay, but you're...
僕は平気だから。このまま倒れたふりをして。
Someone's after us!
誰かが君を狙ってる。
I'm okay. Just act like you're shot. Someone's after you. Forrest's breathing was labored, his heart pounding wildly beneath my hand. With each breath, his clothes became more saturated with blood. It would be a miracle if he wasn't dying from blood loss. A vampire dying from blood loss? From loss of blood? The irony wasn't even funny anymore. Oh, I was wondering because I was like, did he even see Charlotte yet? Why the fuck is he offering to walk her home?
誘ったのですが、まさかその予感が
Oh my god.
当たるなんて。
Oh. I felt something strange at the clinic, so I said I'd come with you. I guess these instincts never fail me. I'm so sorry. You're hurt because of me.
謝らないで。さっき僕に言ったでしょ。良くなるって。だからこの傷もすぐに。
Don't be sorry. Like you said earlier, things will get better. This will also get better in no time. Didn't mean for injuries this serious. I cried, my mind spinning as I tried to think of a solution. One desperate possibility flashed through my mind. Forrest, can't you heal your wound if you drink blood? I can give you my blood.
ダメです。そんな。
Can't.
できません。
Blood has no effect?
そういうわけじゃなくて。
Oh, it won't work on him.
僕には。
Yeah, somebody was aiming at the pro tag, but they got a good boy instead. I don't mean that, it just won't work on me. Forrest's voice trailed off, his breath heavy as he struggled to continue.
僕、ヴァンパイアじゃないですから。
Wait, huh? Wait, what? Huh? What? Excuse? Huh? He's not a vampire! Wait, huh? Huh? Was I lied to? By him and Yvonne? Wait, what? The fuck is going on? What does this mean? He's not a vampire? Huh? Because I'm not a vampire. What do you mean?
ほら、奴は言ったみたいだ。ここで待っていればすぐイボンが。
Kind of dating civil. This is pretty typical for a Tomei ones, alright? This is pretty typical for a Tomei games. The gunman is gone. Stay calm. Yvonne will be here soon. Forrest? Forrest?
called out, but he did not respond. Oh, fuck! I bolted back into the house, my heart pounding as I frantically searched for help. Madison! Madison! I'm still
私まだ起きる時間じゃん。
That's not the issue. Madison. I shook Madison awake, tugging off her headphones. She groggily staggered to her feet, disoriented.
もう、
Oh,
うるさいわね。
come on.
なんなのよ。
Bus. Hey, what happened to you? Were you hit by
あん
a
た
car?
何その格好。
What's going
事故
on?
にでもあった？怪我は何があったの？
Come on out. We're in trouble. Madison screamed as if she'd just seen a scene straight out of a horror movie.
救急車？いや、イボンは呼んだ。セバスチャンは？
Oh gosh, I didn't.
バカ、真っ先に連絡するべきでしょ。早くして。
Okay. Oh, she said, idiot, call them now. I tried calling Yvonne's number, but the call went straight to hold. I couldn't reach her. The person you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave a message after the tone. What's going on? Without wasting another second, I quickly dialed Sebastian's number. Fortunately, he picked up right away. Sebastian, we're in trouble. I'm not
落ち着
joking.
け。何があった？
Calm down and talk to me. What's the matter? Forrest has been shot and is in critical condition.
今どこにいる？
Where is he now? In front of my place.
わかった。
Okay.
すぐに向かう。
I'll be there soon. While I was still on the phone with Sebastian, a familiar sports car suddenly pulled up in front of my house. Oh shit. Oh shit, Yvonne's here. Yvonne!
フォレストは？
Where's Forrest? Over here!
フォレスト。ああ、なんてこと。一体何があったの？
Forrest, oh my gosh, how could this happen to you?
出血が止まらないみたいです。どうしたらいいですか？
You won't stop bleeding. What should we do?
ここではダメ。安全な場所に移らないと。
Not here. I need to take him somewhere safe. Without hesitation, Yvonne swiftly picked up Forrest and carefully placed him in her sports car. As the car sped away, I turned to Madison, my mind racing with questions. What do we do?
セバスチャンは？
Where's Sebastian? He said he'll be here.
じゃあ、とりあえず
And
待とう。
let's just wait. Sebastian arrives less than 10 minutes after Yvonne left. Had he been nearby all along? Sebastian! Yvonne left with Forrest. She said she was taking him to a safer place.
多分自宅へ連れ帰ったんだろう。お前たちは俺の車に乗れ。
She probably went to her house. Get in my car. Madison and I quickly climbed into Sebastian's car and we sped off toward Yvonne's mansion. Whoa.
セバスティアン、ちょうどあなたを探していたのよ。
Sebastian, I've been looking for you.
彼の容体は？
How's he doing?
命に別状はないわ。弾丸も全部抜いたし、傷も縫った。ただ、問題なのは、
I've given him all the needed treatments I could. I removed the bullets and stitched the wounds, but the only problem is... She trailed off. Her eyes shifted to me and Madison.
彼女たちはどうして連れてきたの？
Why did you bring these kids?
一緒に来ると言うから。
They wanted to come with me.
あなた、私があれを隠そうとどれだけ努力したか分かってて。
You know how hard I've been trying to hide it.
もうあれを隠す段階はとっくに過ぎている。そして今は争っている場合ではない。
Fuck, is Forrest gonna fucking keel over? We've passed the stage where we could hide things. Besides, I believe we don't have much time left to argue.
あなた、いえ、もういい。やめましょう。問題は傷が癒えていないということね。
Forget it. Fine. The problem is he's not healing from his injuries.
いつかの状況と似ているわ。昔は素直に私の言うことを聞いていたのに、今は。
Yeah. It's just like the last time. He listened to me back then, but now he's refusing everything I say.
説得してみないと。
We'll have to do some convincing. Wait, why is he saying he's not a vampire? Is it more like he doesn't want to be a vampire? Because he talked about kids and stuff. And he's doing like research and experiments. Has he been experimenting on himself? Hold on, where's my drink? Where is that? Where's my drink? Hold on. Drink? Drink! There you are. Come here. Sorry. There's like plushies everywhere. Sebastian turned to me.
どうしたらいいと思う？
What would you like to do about this?
Eh? Me? Me? What would I like to do about this? I want to see this boy not die. Me? Do you want me to do something?
要約すると、フォレストは今、とある理由で治療を拒否している。
Wait, in a nutshell, Forrest is refusing to get treated for a number of reasons.
Oh boy. Why?
治療をすれば、フォレストが最も望むことを諦めなければならない。
Because to treat him, Forrest will have to give up what he wants the most.
Is there any other way?
ある。ただ、それは本人が頑なに拒否するだろうし、何よりも成功率が非常に低い。
There is, but Forrest will certainly disapprove of that. Most importantly, it is highly unlikely that it would succeed.
What could Forrest have to give up that's more important than his life?
言っておくが、お前がどんな選択をしても、
Why are you making
それは間違いではない。
make this decision? Why am I the decision holder for this?
To add on, you're not at any fault whether you make the decision or not.
I want Forrest to live. There's no reason for him to die when he can live.
そうか。イボン、今この場でフォレストを説得できるのは彼女だけだ。
I understand. Yvonne, Lele is the only person among us who can convince Forrest.
Yvonne squeezed my hand, her eyes filled with
ス
desperation.
イートハート、お願い。フォレストに治療を受けるよう説得して。
Is it a thing where Forrest hasn't like fully become a vampire or something? Is it something weird like that? He's more like a what you call it? Like a what do you call it? Like what the heck's his name? Like a Renfield or something. Sweetheart, please convince Forrest to get treated. I'm counting on you. I'll do what I can. Forrest lay in bed, heavily bandaged, his complexion pale as ice. Even the woman Madison had drained of blood at the Halloween party looked healthier than he did. Forrest!
Lele?
Yeah, like a thrall or something. Forrest barely managed to lift his eyelids.
体はどうですか？びっくりしましたね。
No, shut the fuck up! We gotta get you treated, buddy!
How are you feeling? Sorry for scaring you earlier.
This is not the time to worry about me. Don't you get it, you silly?
でも君が無事でよかった。
I'm glad you're okay. I was worried.
Is there a reason why you're refusing your treatment? Others are worried because your wound is not healing.
ずっと前から決めていたので詳しくは言えないけど。
I can't explain it all, but it's something I've been telling myself for a very long time.
Forrest averted his gaze, looking dejected. Are you telling yourself to die when you could clearly live?
おかしいかな。
Is that something strange to you?
Of course it is! What am I supposed to do if you die after saving me like that? Do you want me to live the rest of my life feeling guilty about you? Is that what you really want?
そんなこと望むわけない。
That's not what I want.
Forced breathing became ragged. Sebastian told me about your treatment, and I don't get what the difference that makes. Even if you have to sacrifice what you want for a moment, it also means you can find a way to have it back. Shouldn't you live first?
本当に変です
Strange.
ね。
What is?
君は僕の事情を全く知らないのに、そんな君の言葉に心が入れているなんて。
That I'm being swayed by you even though you probably don't know my whole story.
What's important isn't knowing every detail about you, but the sincerity I feel towards you. I genuinely wish for your recovery. I replied, squeezing his hand gently.
わかりました。その代わり、一つ手伝ってほしいことがあります。
Alright, but I need you to help me with one thing.
Tell me about it.
元気になったら、
I'll
その
tell
時
you when I'm better.
What?
どうだった？
How did it go? He agreed. He said he'll get the treatment? Everyone in the living room exhaled in unison, the tension in the air dissipating. Yvonne almost sprinted towards Forrest's bedroom.
Yeah,
me too! Me too! What the fuck's going on? Can I ask something? She looked around nervously before
さっ
continuing.
きから思ってたんですけど、わざわざ治療なんかしなくても人間を一人吸血すればいいんじゃないですか？
I was
私にはちょっとわかんなくて。
just thinking, wouldn't it be easier if you just drank someone's blood? I don't get why we have to go through this complicated process.
それは不可能だ。というのは
That won't work because okay, what's going on with our good boy? What's going on with our good boy? Sebastian glanced towards Forrest's bedroom with unreadable eyes.
時間ができたら説明しよう。マディソン、
Shut the fuck
お前はフォレストについてどこまで知っている？
Just spit it out. I think it's time I explain. Madison, what do you know about Forrest?
年齢は100歳以上。イボンがフォレストをヴァンパイアにして食べ物を通じて魔法を使うことができる。これくらい？
That he's 100 years old, was turned into a vampire by Yvonne, and can cast magic through his cooking.
君は？
And you, Lele? I know about the same. Oh, and he told me he likes beaches, and I remembered Forrest's words just before he lost consciousness. That he's not a vampire. He told me before he lost his consciousness.
Huh?
What? Madison looked back and forth between me and Sebastian in shock.
じゃあフォレストはただの童顔じじいってわけ？
Nani? Then is Forrest a grandpa with the face of a really young guy? I'm pretty sure it's not about that. Forrest's appearance was inexplicably youthful. It was as if time had paused for him at around 20.
あ、わかった。時間が巻き戻るのよ。生まれた時はおじいちゃんで、そこから徐々に赤ちゃんへ。
Oh, I know. His time is flowing backwards, and he was born a grandpa and is becoming a baby. No! Madison! Benjamin Buttoncourt! Madison, please! Madison, you're watching too many movies.
それじゃあ、まさか血液アレルギー？うわー、きつそう。
Magic coming out of the wound as a grandpa. Then, is he allergic to blood? That must be a tough life. Despite my protests, Madison's wild imagination kept running rampant, and she thought I was weird for asking about the vampire mosquitoes. She has no room to judge. I thought back to a conversation I had with Sebastian earlier. You told me last time there was some sort of contract between them. Did you mean there was a give and take between Forrest and Yvonne as a vampire? Sebastian nodded in confirmation.
その通り。イボンは契約の主で、フォレストは彼女のサーバントだ。
Oh, he is a troll!
若さはその契約で生まれた副産物とでも言おうか。
He is a troll! I knew it! That's probably why Sebastian's not keen on it, because he's like, what the fuck, lady? But maybe that's the thing. Maybe Forrest doesn't want to be a full vampire, because he has like these dreams of being, you know, in a family. So now she's gonna like complete the process, basically. God dang it! Okay. Correct. Yvonne is the contractor, and Forrest is her servant. His eternal youth is just a side benefit of the contract.
ああ、そういえばそんな制度あったわね。
Ah, I heard there was something like that. Madison's eyes widened as she clapped her hands together in realization, but then her enthusiasm quickly faded, replaced by a puzzled frown.
でも、サーバント契約は禁止されたんじゃ。
Oh, but I thought the servant contract was forbidden.
無制限に兵士を従えることができてしまうから、元老会の許諾を得なくてはならないと全てのヴァンパイアが誓った。すごく重要なことだって言ってたじゃないですか。
Because that power allowed a vampire to have potentially unlimited pawns. Every single vampire took an oath never to use it unless permission was granted by the Senate. You told me how important that was to remember.
契約で得をするのは主人だけだ。
Besides, it's only the master who truly benefits from the contract.
サーバントはヴァンパイアの権能を一部与えられるが、その代価として絶対的な忠誠を誓わなければならない。
The servant
例え
gains
ば、
some of the.
サーバントは常に主人の体の状態に影響を受ける。つまり、主人が死ねば、サーバントも死ぬことになる。しかし、サーバントが死んだからといって、主人に影響はない。
The servant gains some of the vampire's powers, but in return, he must give absolute loyalty to his vampire master. For example, if the master dies, the servant also dies, but the reverse isn't true.
It suddenly made sense why Forrest balked at the idea of Yvonne being his adoptive mother. With that contract in place, their relationship could never be that of a parent and child. I recalled what Yvonne had mentioned in her office, how she had raised Forrest since he was a child. If she only wanted a loyal subordinate, she wouldn't have gone to such great lengths. Yvonne seemed to care a lot about Forrest. Why would she do that to him?
それは、
That's because.
Before he could finish, Yvonne emerged from Forrest's bedroom. Yvonne, is Forrest okay?
助けてくれてありがとうね、スイートハート。さっきはあまりに必死でお礼を言う余裕がなかったのよ。
Thanks for your help, sweetheart. I was so out of it earlier, I didn't properly thank you for convincing him.
治療はうまくいったわ。あなたが説得してくれたおかげで一眠りしたらかなり回復するはずよ。
Wait, so are you one of those too? I don't know, because magic doesn't seem to work on me at all. I don't think I am. I think I'm something else. I don't know what the fuck, actually, to be perfectly honest. Well, not all the vampire stereotypes are in this. Like, they said that you can't kill them with like a stake to the heart, and they can go out during the day. Although they said some vampires are like they're like a little weak to the sun or whatever. He got his treatment on time and he's doing well now. He'll be back to his usual self after a good night's sleep.
やっと一息つけるわね。
I'm glad it's over. Thank goodness, really. I would have completely lost it if something terrible happened to Forrest because of me.
一体どこのゲスが何の罪もないあの子をあんな目に遭わせたのかしら。
Oh. I don't know which dog did this to him, but I'm going to find out and make that thing pay.
普通の人間だったら即死だったのよ。見つけたらズタズタにしてやる。
How dare a dog touch my innocent kid? He could have died if he were an average human. The intensity in her voice sent a chill through the room. Madison instinctively clung to my side. Madison's so cute! Wait, he was shot by a dog? Oh my god!
めちゃくちゃ怒ってる。
Oh, Madison's kind of scared of Yvonne. Madison's a little scared of Yvonne. Oh shit, Yvonne's mad. She gets really scary when she's angry.
話を戻すぞ。君、ヴァンパイアになる方法は知っているか？
Back to explaining. Laylee, do you know how a person becomes a vampire?
I don't. Do you get infected when a vampire bites you?
方法はブラッディバイブルに記されている。
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention! Our character didn't pay attention to the books he gave us!
It was written in the Bloody Bible.
I tried to recall what the Bloody Bible had said. Did it mention that in the beginning, God bestowed the branch of immortality and fashioned a stake from it? I wondered if there was more to it than just that. Do you mean the stake?
はじめに、神は人間に不滅の枝を授けた。人間はその枝を受け、杭を作った。
At the beginning of everything, God bestowed upon man the branch of immortality. The man created the stake with that branch.
そして己の心臓を貫き、その血を祭壇の上に流した彼は 最初の犠牲者であり預言者であり衛生する者自らを血を流す者と名付けた。
Like a wooden stake. He pierced his heart and drained his blood onto the altar. It became the first sacrifice, the first seer, and the first immortal. The man called himself the Bleeding One.
Do you mean you have to pierce your heart with a stake?
ヴァンパイアになるには一度心臓を止めないといけないのよ。
Oh. Oh, so that was unusual that we were able to hear his heart and stuff.
That means your heart has to stop beating to become a vampire.
杭は古典的な方法だと思うわよ。私は銃でやったし。あと血も必要ね。
What? Using a stake would be the classic way. I used a gun, and you also need blood. What the fuck?
These vampires are fucking crazy. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Blood?
ヴァンパイアの血を飲まないと。それから死ぬのが条件。
Vampire blood. You have to drink it before the act of rebirth.
どんなものを使っても条件さえ満たせば構わない。ちなみにヴァンパイアになれる確率は 100% ではない。あくまで低確率で選ばれたものだけがヴァンパイアとして蘇る。
It doesn't really matter which method you use. As long as the conditions are met, however, you are not guaranteed to become a vampire. It's only a small fraction of those that are reborn.
That's gambling with your own life. Is that what he proposed to me the other day? And is it really true that everyone here actually died once and came back to life? Did you also?
あんたなんでこっち見てんのよ。この儀式を経験しないとヴァンパイアになれないんだからね。例外なしで。
I like how she just said, oh yeah, I used a gun, and I'm like, you too? And she's like, what? Why do you always give me that suspicious look? Every vampire's gone through the ritual. No exception.
No, I was just thinking maybe you had a hard time.
Oh, because it's like, wait, you have to like hurt yourself. No.
It would be fun to mod a game of Vampire the Requiem with these rules. It's interesting.
心配ご無用よ。私強いんだから。
Aw, she's so cute.
I don't need your sympathy because I'm strong. Madison mentioned that she was my age, so I could assume she might have used a gun. But what about the people who became vampires long before guns existed? Must have been hard for everyone.
もうはるか昔のことだ。
It happened all.
I feel like he's the bleeding one. Is that what the twist is gonna be with this character? Is he the bleeding one? I don't know. Or like related to the bleeding one in some way? I have no freaking idea.
It happened all too long ago.
そうね。それに私はヴァンパイアになってからの方がいいことがたくさんあったの。同情は結構よ。
I agree. Besides, a lot more good things happened to me after I became a vampire, so don't feel too bad about it. I understand, but can you also explain how becoming a vampire is related to our current situation?
Well, duh! Guh! Blah! Idiot! They're gonna turn him into a freaking vampire, obviously, right?
Yvonne stopped Sebastian before he could speak.
フォレストがまだ11歳だった頃、当時流行した結核という病気にかかったの。
He had the consumption! He had the consumption, team! Oh, shit!
He had TB! Forrest was only 11 years old when he was affected by tuberculosis prevalent at the time.
私はすぐに病院に連れて行って良くなったと思っていたのに、運が悪いことに再発してしまった。
He recovered at the hospital. At least, that was what I was thinking as I walked out of the building holding hands with him, but it relapsed.
それからはどんな医者に行っても無駄だった。
No doctor could help him this time. This little kid was coughing up blood, thinning out like a mummy, and yet begging me to save him.
あんなに健やかだった子がみるみるうちに冬の枝のように痩せ細って、息もまともにできないほど咳をして、目の前で助けを求めているのに何もせず見ているだけなんて耐えられなかったわ。
How could I just sit and watch him die out? Am I really the bad person here?
ヴァンパイアになれるのは結局運よ。
Turning him into a vampire was a gamble I could not take.
万一あの子が死んでしまったらどうしたらいいの？私の手であの子を殺すなんて、私は想像もしたくない。
No, God! What if he just died? How can I kill him with my own hands?
安全で確実な方法は契約だけだった。サーバントは病気にも免疫がつくから。
I couldn't stand the idea of Forrest failing to overcome death.
それでセバスティアンを訪ねたの。
The contract was the only way to ensure his safety and absolute certainty. Servants were resistant to diseases.
無許可の契約は禁止されていたし、その誓いを破った場合、私は死ぬでしょうから。
But let me guess, Sebastian's never been very... Well, he was obviously not keen on it. He had told us as much that he didn't like the contract. He thought it was a little fucky-wuckies. So I went to Sebastian for help, since the contract was forbidden and breaking the pledge meant death.
それなのに、
But
セバスティアンは...
Yvonne's voice trembled as she bit her lip. Her eyes filled with unmistakable hatred as she glared at Sebastian.
断った。
Refused to help. Oh, he didn't help! Oh, shit! He's like, nah, we're breaking the rules by doing this shit, lady. I can kind of get both sides to this. Why?
どんな理由でも主従関係が成立してしまうと、従の立場にいる側は不利だからだ。
Whatever the motive, once the contract is complete, it puts the servant at a serious disadvantage.
一度契約を結ぶことになったら、契約の当事者以外には誰もその契約に干渉できない。そんなのは正しい契約と言えない。
I'm playing a vampire Tommy game. No one else can interfere with the contract except those directly involved. Such a contract could never be fair.
じゃあ、フォレストを死なせろってこと？私があの時どんな気持ちであなたを訪ねたのか知っていながら、どうして断ることができるのよ。
I don't think he hates Yvonne. I think he just doesn't like that she was being a little selfish about how she treated Forrest because of the servant contract. Doesn't sound like an amazing deal. Are you saying I should have just let Forrest die? You know how desperate I was when I asked for your help. How could you?
それで、お前は今でもこの契約に胸を張れるのか？
So do you feel great about yourself whenever you think of the contract?
それは。
Yvonne faltered and her resolve crumbled as she avoided Sebastian's piercing gaze.
俺は確かに断った。しかし、再会した時はすでにイボンとフォレストは主従関係になっていた。
I made it clear that I would not help, but when I met Yvonne and Forrest again, they were master and servant already.
当時の私は元老院の全員の元を訪ねて片っ端から断られたわ。
I requested permission from every member of the Senate, but they all refused.
途方に暮れていた時、誰かが契約書1枚を郵便で送ってくれたの。私の気持ちを理解するという気遣いの手紙と一緒にね。
What? Do you think it's that Everard bastard? Just causing trouble? I was in dismay when someone mailed me a copy of the contract, with a note saying that he understood my difficult situation and supported me. That sounds fishy! That sounds fishy! Even the protag thinks that's fishy as fuck! Even the protag thinks that's some Everard shit. That's some fuckboy shit. That's some Magic Man shit right there. I don't trust that, dude. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I mean, what?
疑う余裕なんてなかったのよ。あの子が今にも死んでしまいそうだったから。
Ooh, I don't like that. Whether it was legitimate or not, Whether it was legitimate or not didn't matter to me at that moment, because Forrest was on the verge of death.
契約書は偽物ではなかったから、私はフォレストと契約を結ぶことができた。病気も奇跡的に完治したわ。
Luckily, the copy was real. I was able to complete the contract with Forrest, and he soon fully recovered.
その時は多分元老院としてのメンツがあるから、表では断るふりをしながら私に契約書をこっそり送ってくれたんだと思っていたの。
I convinced myself that the Senate was only pretending to enforce the rules, but was actually helping behind the scenes. I understand why Forrest can't heal himself using human blood, but how is that a reason to refuse treatment? Yvonne sighed. Because Forrest doesn't want to be a vampire, I don't think.
成長するにつれて、私とフォレストの意見は食い違うようになったのよ。
That's why she asked us, she was like, oh, do you want to consider becoming a vampire? And she said it so nonchalantly to me, it was so weird. As Forrest grew up, his values began to diverge from mine.
私はあの子もヴァンパイアになって永遠に一緒に暮らすことを望んだのだけれど、フォレストは人間として生きて家庭を築きたかったみたい。
I wanted him to become a vampire and live with me forever. But he wanted to remain human and have a family of his own.
私たちは少しずつすれ違っていって、思春期というか反抗期かしらね。
When he hit adolescence, the distance between us only grew.
お前はフォレストの選択を尊重しなければならない。
You should have respected Forrest's decision.
人間は長くても100年で死ぬわ。病気になればもっと早くね。
Humans die in less than 100 years, and much sooner if they fall ill or get injured.
ヴァンパイアになりたくてもなれない人は大勢いるのよ。もっと冷静に考えてほしいわ。
Wow! Wow! He finds value in being human. She wants to take that away from him, forcefully. Or not. Well, she never forced him to, obviously. This poor... Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad now. He didn't want that! There are thousands of people who would give anything to become vampires, but can't. He needs to realize how irrational he's being. In truth, Yvonne was the most irrational of us all right now, but no one dared to point that out.
ヴァンパイアが人間の血で傷を回復するように、
I mean, he either dies
サ
and
ー
can't
バ
have
ン
a
ト
family, or
は主
lives
人
and
の
can't
血
have
で
a
傷を
family.
回復する。
I think my character has the right of it, though. It's like, hey, if you live, there's a chance. There's still a chance. You might be able to do something to have hope again, you know? So it's definitely a chance. It just stinks a little bit. Just as vampires heal through human blood, servants rely on their master's blood to recover from injuries.
しかし、フォレストはほぼ100年間ずっとイボンの血を拒否してきた。
Oh, okay. Okay. But Forrest has been refusing to drink Yvonne's blood for nearly 100 years. Oh! I see!
サーバントは主人の体質を受け継ぐが、それはあくまでも主人の血を飲んで成立する。
Servants can only tap into a portion of their master's power if they have access to their master's blood.
主人の血を飲まないサーバントというのは平凡な人間と変わらないんだ。だからさっきのように治療を拒否し続けていたら、フォレストは体内に残っていたイボンの血をすべて失い、死んでいただろ
う。Without it, they're no better than ordinary humans. If Forrest kept refusing Yvonne's blood, he would have eventually used up the remaining reserves in his body and died. Sebastian's words weighed heavily on me. Yvonne had signed the contract to save a dying Forrest. made Forrest extend that contract to save him once again. What was the difference between Yvonne and... Well, the difference is we had no understanding of what the fuck was happening. That, and we never fucking made him do it either. We just said, yo, hey, I want you to live. And he agreed. He wanted to live, so easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That was his choice at the end there. He definitely did make a choice there. Even if it was a thing where we were convincing him. A heavy silence settled over the room. After a moment, Madison stood up, breaking the stillness.
私もうすぐ夜勤の時間なので。
I have to go for my night shift.
そうなの。行ってらっしゃい。スイートハートはシャワー浴びていく。土や血でドロドロじゃない。私はしばらく会社に用があるから。セバスティアン。
フォレストのことなら俺に任せろ。
Oh, hold on, go back! Go back! How do I go back? Back.
そうなの。行ってらっしゃい。スイートハートはシャワー浴びていく。土や血でドロドロじゃない。
Oh, found a
私は
reason
し
to
ばら
live.
く
Well,
会
I
社
am
に
a
用がある
magical
から
magic girl. Maybe I can
Sebastian.
help cure them. Go ahead, sweetheart. Would you like to shower? You're covered in dirt and blood. I think I should get to my office and get some work done. And Sebastian?
フォレストのことなら俺に任せろ。
I'll look after Forrest.
お願いね。
Much appreciated. Before I could even start worrying about Forrest's health, finals descended like a tornado. My mind was a blur of study sessions and sleepless nights, and honestly, I'm not even sure what I was thinking most of the time. Suddenly the semester was over and I found myself on break wondering how I'd survived the whirlwind. Oh no! Not the stinky bird again! Get out of here! Get out of here, you stinky magic man! I don't want nothing to do with you! What now? I woke up in a darkened room, disorientated and unsure of how long I'd been asleep. A dull, nagging sensation in my head felt like something was pecking at my thoughts. Hey, that hurts! Stop it! I shouted, swinging my arm blindly. Something fluttered away with a rush of feathers. Ah! I felt a stiff envelope touching my fingertips. Nope, I don't like that. That bird was pecking at my head while I was asleep. This is a fucking nightmare. Huh? I flipped on the light, wincing as the bright white glare stung my eyes. After a moment to adjust, I glanced down at the envelope resting on the bed. A letter. Did a pigeon just peck me? I tore open the envelope. Just like last time, the playful handwriting was unmistakable. Now that you've made it through your crisis, shall we continue our magic lessons? Please come to my store. With exams and everything that had happened to Forrest, Everard had completely slipped my mind. I frowned at the mention of having made it through that crisis. During finals, I rarely went out alone and always accompanied by either Madison or one of Yvonne's bodyguards. Yvonne had been tirelessly searching for the culprit, but it hadn't been easy. I knew I had to learn magic if someone unknown was targeting me, not just to protect myself, but to protect those around me as well. It's been a while, Everard.
おや？なんだかかなり昇進しているように見えますね。レイディ。
Roses! Stick that rose
そ
up
ん
your
な
pooper!
時には心が落ち着く青いバラです。いかがですか？
Milady, you seem upset. How about a blue rose to lift your spirits a little? I'm not in the mood for flowers. Forrest got hurt trying to protect me.
それはとてもラッキーですね。あなたに及ぶはずの危険が彼に向いたのですから。
Well, you're lucky the danger missed you. Lucky for me? I snapped, unable to keep the anger out of my voice. How could you say that? I just told you someone got hurt instead of me. Forrest almost bled to death.
まあね。でもあなたであれば確実に即死だったでしょ。人間なんですから。
But if it had been you, you would have certainly died, since you're just an ordinary human. So what? Do you expect me to be happy about it? Not so heartless as to laugh at someone's sacrifice for my sake. Everard snorted dismissively.
ハロウィンの前まであなたは社会と断絶して生きていた引きこもりでした。そんなあなたがなぜ今になってこんなにも他人を心配しているのか、私には理解不能なんですよね。関係ないでしょ。自分さえ安全なら。
Not too long ago, up until Halloween, you were a loner who kept away from everyone. I don't get why you're so worried about others now. Isn't your safety your top priority? What the fuck ever? That doesn't mean I'm heartless, motherfucker. I was just going through a rough time back then. Being unable to connect with people is different from being insensitive to others' sacrifices. Don't mix them up.
ああ、そんなに興奮しないで、レイディ。フォレストではなく、普通の人間だったら死んでいた。ラッキーというほかありませんよね。
Let's not get worked over this, milady. Had your company been human instead of forest, they certainly wouldn't have survived.
あなたに危機が迫ること、そして彼が結局死なずに済むというのは確定していたのですよ。
So honestly, this is the better outcome. This crisis was unavoidable for you. Everard flipped a tarot card. The card revealed a vibrant image of a wheel, and the word fortune prominently displayed beneath it. The word caught my eye, holding my attention as if it carried a weight of its own.
運命とは避けたくても避けられない。私がいくら具体的に警告したとしても、今回起きたことを回避する方法はなかったでしょう。
Fortune is inevitable. No matter how specific my warning was, you couldn't have avoided it.
それでもレイディにちゃんと忠告した私はお礼を聞く資格があると思うのですが。
And don't you think I deserve a thank you instead of your fits for giving you a warning? Do you really want to be thanked that much?
もちろん。それは手間のかかる働きをしましたから。
I did make an effort. You can't deny that. Ah, well then, thank you so much for the heads up.
いや、どういたしまして。
My pleasure. Uh-huh. Fucking twat. Everard smiled, removing his hat with a flourish and bowing politely. I couldn't help but feel like I was getting swept up in his rhythm. I hope nothing like this happens again in the future.
だからこれから防御魔法を。
Oh boy. He's like, haha, let's learn defense magic. In that case, let's move on with our defense magic lesson. Will it be able to protect other people too?
いえ、ご自身だけ。
No, it can only protect you. Then I'm not interested in learning it.
ふーん。
Oh.
ほう。
Everard tilted his head, giving me an attentive look. His interest seemed piqued now.
初心者ならとりあえず自身を守る方法から学んだ方がいいのにな。
It's usually best for beginners to focus on protecting themselves first. I'm the one learning it, so please respect my decision.
まあ、もちろん。私はいつだってレイディの意見を尊重させていただいておりますよ。どんな時も、どんな状況であってもね。
I, of course, will always respect Milady's opinion and decisions, no matter the circumstances. I want to learn magic that can protect both myself and others.
なるほど、なるほど。ただし。
Very well. However, Everard smiled slyly.
強欲は破滅を招く。それを忘れないようにしてくださいね。
Remember, greed leads to destruction. How is it greedy to want to protect the people I care about?
普通の人間は自分自身すらろくに守れない。まあそんなこと知ったこっちゃないんですけど。
Most people can't even protect themselves, but that's really not my concern. Everard reached into his pocket and pulled out another deck of cards. With a swift practice motion, he began to shuffle them. Finally, he spread them out in an arc. The cards floated effortlessly in midair.
さあ、1枚選んでください。
Again? I have to pick another card? You're just going to teach me whatever you want anyway. Does it really make a difference if I pick one?
当然意味ありますよ。
Of
選択こそ
course it
人生にお
does.
いて最も重要な要素と言えましょう。
Choices are what shapes a person's fate, after all. I reached out and picked one of the cards from the floating arc. As soon as I touched it, the ordinary card shimmered, transforming into a golden one right before my eyes.
おやおや、大当たりですが、残念ながら巨額の賞金などは差し上げられません。代わりにこの雑貨店を思う存分見物できる権利を差し上げます。
And the winner is you. But I'm afraid there's no prize this time. Instead, I'll grant you unrestricted access to browse my miscellaneous store. No thanks. So what does the card mean? The card displayed an image of 3 thin sticks. Is this even a magic?
ああ、針ですね。時計の針。
These are pointers, like clock's hands. Clock's hands, so this is...
すべてを守りたいという強欲な人間に最もお似合いの魔法ですね。
Oh, maybe some sort of like rewind? The magic for our ambitious human friend, for the one who wants to save everyone. The golden card suddenly began to crumble into ash, slipping through my fingers like fine sand.
時間の魔法ですよ。
It's time magic. Oh no. This is gonna get weird, isn't it? A sprout had emerged from the stone bowl on the altar. In what seemed like moments, it had already grown into a young tree. Is it supposed to grow this fast?
いいえ、レイディの成長が早い方なのだと言っておきましょう。準備はいいですか？
No, your tree is growing unusually fast. Are you ready? I'm ready.
魔法は奥深く難解なので、学習する過程は長く退屈です。しかし、私はその過程をぎゅっと凝縮いたしました。
Magic is an arcane and esoteric, and learning it is a long, tedious process. However, everyone would be surprised to see how much I've shortened it. Main points, please.
適切なリアクションは授業を盛り上げるのに不可欠です。学校で習いませんでした？
Giving the right responses at the right moments makes the lecture more engaging. Haven't you learned that in college? Oh wow, this is awesome. Amazing. Great. The best.
はあ、そんな当たり前なことを大げさに言われても困りますね。
You don't have to exaggerate the obvious. If only you could punch him in the face. Night night, sir. Have sweet dreams. Oh shoot. It is almost 5. Man, they weren't kidding about this being a pretty long game, actually. They were not kidding. Man, I was thinking I can knock it out. I can knock it out I can knock out one thing in a stream. I was wrong. I was very wrong. I was terribly, terribly wrong. I might end it here. I didn't realize what time it was. Whoops. And I'm working on like lack of sleep and all sorts of fun things. There we go. Shoot. Who should we raid? Hold on. What do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? What is she doing right now? Oh, she's drawing! Uzu is drawing! She's doing cute drawings!
I will radio zoo. That sounds like a good time. I don't know how long she's gonna be up for, but it's fine. Uzu's still doing her birthday subathon. She's on day 15. I swear I will start mine back up soon. I've just been fucking busy. I don't want to just like hop into it without planning properly. You know what I mean? Lazuri. Lazuri. There we go. Pug! Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a good time. I was pogging. It was great. I had had a good time. And I will let you guys go. Just letting you know, on the 17th, I'm going to be getting my tooth stuff done. So that is going to be movie night. So as soon as my tooth stuff is done, I'll probably just start movie night. Cause I'm gonna be sad and in pain. I had set it in Discord for 5 p.m, but just... yeah, it'll be fine. It's just whenever. I'll probably be in there for like 20 hours just working on stuff and playing movies. And you don't need to be subbed or anything like that. You just gotta be in the Discord. And if you're like, man, is there anything else in the Discord? Yes! Great artists, tech talk, shit posts. It's pretty amazing. I really like the Discord. It's pretty dang active, if I do say so myself. So definitely give it a check out. And plus, I always do like movie nights. And also, if you're subbed, we have subs. Anyway, bye-bye!